Hello. I know, it's a stream. It's a super early stream. I don't have a camera on because I'm barely a human. And, hi, I'm really excited. Toxic. Weird time for a stream. I'm doing a tournament today. But thank you so much for the 23 months, almost 2 years. Tier 3, thank you so much. Hello, hello. You sound like my mom. You wish. Hi, Roy. Toxic, good job on first. Let's go. What's up, Ian? Hi, Melly. Thank you, Roy. I appreciate it so much. Also, your tattoo looks so sick. I am just kind of... So, Mia and I are not... We're not first. The whole thing starts at noon, Central. So we've got about 10 minutes. And then we're gonna watch through the FEMMES of the Fog page. Like, I'm just gonna show it on my stream. And then me and I are second. So we go on at like 12:35-ish. Stop. They're still not on yet. Hi, Johnny. Hello. How are you? Is Mia awake? I don't know. So Mia and I were on we were on Discord last night until I made myself go to bed at like 4 a.m. And she was talking about wanting to stay up like the whole time until the tournament. And I was like, girl, you are crazy. Like, you are insane. I was like, you should go to bed like when I go to bed. So at least like you're on the same sleep schedule. So it's a sandbag tournament, Toxic, with the FEMMES of the Fog. So we're just basically trying to sandbag our teammates and get points for it. It's going to be custom matches. I'm excited. I've never done like a tournament, but I've also never done a sandbag tournament. So yeah, I'm excited. So if you're going to bed, totally get it, but it'll probably definitely be worth a VOD watch because I feel like it's going to be funny. I'm nervous because I'm usually trying to not sandbag, but that's what I'm supposed to be doing. Hi, Linz. Are you getting ready for work? I'd be the best without even trying. I know, right? Did I get any practice in? No. Do y'all want to see my build? So me and I came up, we're matching outfits. We have different hair though. So this is the outfit we came up with. We're team YUI. And this is the build. So we have to have That's funny, Toxic. We had to run either Bond, Windows of Opportunity, or Any Means Necessary. We had to run 2 out of 3 of those. So I picked Any Means Necessary and Bond. I don't really like Windows of Opportunity because I feel like it's kind of overstimulating. Like, I don't really like using it. And then I chose Breakout and Medal of Man. So this is like one that it was Mia's idea to do Medal of Man. Thank you, Johnny. It's so good to see you. It's been so long. Oh my god. But yeah, we haven't done any practice. Cuz I mean there's not really a way to practice sandbagging. But basically Medal of Man, you have to take protection hits, which like if you're already going to be near other teammates to try to sandbag and you take a hit, you're going to get, you know, stacks to activate Medal of Man. And basically once it's activated, the next occasion that you would be put into the dying state, you basically, it's just like a free dead hard once you take 3 protection hits. Because we were talking about like dead hard is allowed, but with sandbagging, you would have to time it so well. And Mia's on like really shitty ping being in Australia. So we just kind of were like, okay, let's just do this because it's kind of a free dead hard without having to like time with ping, you know? Really? Oh my god, that's so... Oh my god, that's so long ago too. It makes me feel old. Ugh. I hate it. I hate getting old. Needs flashbangs. So Mia has flashbang as a perk. So she's going to be able to make flashbangs. I brought... It's like a firecracker. So I have this. She's also bringing her offering and she's bringing a coin. So she's going to have... We're going to have 2 extra chests. But okay, so the sandbag tournament, it's me and Mia are against the other 2 survivors. So we're trying to sandbag the other 2 survivors. Let me pull up all the rules and I can show you guys. Yeah, so, okay. Here, I'm going to show you guys this. All right, so this is the rules. I'll turn the music down a little bit. Okay, so any body block, blind, or pallet throw that results in the other players getting hit or entering the dying state. The following actions that result into the opposite survivor taking a hit or down. So pallets, you can pallet drop to sandbag, right? You can also, any means necessary, using the perk to be in the lifting motion so the survivor can't vault, which is, you know, I have that one. Also, being able to reset pallets to try to pallet save or pallet, you know, that's why I put that one on. Windows, vaulting a window to keep a survivor on, to be able to vault it, blocking access to the window so the survivor can't vault. Regular body blocking and chase, body blocking a survivor at a pallet, blocking the door so the survivor can't get in or out. And this is, again, Mia and I are against the other 2. Hi, Grim. Using plot twist to plot twist down and escape a hit. She just thought with ping, like, that's kind of, you know, it'd be hard to time. Let me start that up. Okay. Blocking flashlight and flashbang saves, denying the opposite team unhooks will not count as a sandbag. So like we have to unhook, right? We can't just like leave the other team up there. Like, yeah. So unhooking is required, even your opponent's. Healing is also preferred. Do not refuse to heal your opponent unless the killer is on your trail or the opponent doesn't want heals. So we're required to use 2 out of 3 of these perks. Any means necessary, bond, or windows. They must be in your first and second. The banned perks are Blood Pact, Boil Over, Breakdown, Calm Spirit, Champion of Light, Chem Trap, Distortion, Decisive Strike, Left Behind, Off the Record, Power of 2, Soul Survivor, Technician, and Wiretap. And then Plot Twist is limited to 1 player per team. Or no, George Jordan Tournament. Oh my god. Hi, Cammy. How are you? Cat's in this tournament too. I don't know if she's streaming. Okay. The banned items and add-ons is iridescent purple keys, which like no one really uses those anyways. I don't really care. syringes and styptics, brand new parts, shroud of separation, hatch offerings, and basement offerings. For survivors, items that are given by dramaturgy or are found in chests are fair to use if they do not have the add-ons that are banned. So we don't have dramaturgy on, but basically you have the possibility of getting an item with a rare add-on. So if you were to do that, they did? Okay. Oh gosh. Yay, I'm so excited. Let me pause this. Unmute. Yeah, we're going against Wesker today, also. Twapper? They really spelled it Twapper? Booba. Hi, Jeremy. I'm so nervous. Twapper's thick. Period. Hi, Tiny. Yeah, so we're Team YUI. So if you guys, also if you guys are not already following the FEMMES page, here, I'll give them a shout out real quick. All right, so go follow their page. You know, while we're playing, if y'all want to go in there and cheer us on. See. Let's go back to the rules really quick. I'll keep it unmuted so I can just hear them. So the killers aren't allowed to camp or tunnel or excessive slugging. Tunneling is defined as the event in the event.
Hello and welcome to day 2 of the Femmes of the Fog SANDBAG SUMMERFEST tournament. Welcome in, everybody. Happy Sunday. I'm super excited to have you all. I'm super excited for you to see all of the teams and killers that we're going to see today. It's so nice to see you all back for day 2. Good morning. It's so nice to see you all. Happy Sunday again. For our first team of today, we are going to have Slay Queen be our killer, and we are going to be seeing some Wesker matches. For team 1, we have team Jane, and that is comprised of Lucky Duck and Oreo cakes. And then for team 2, we have team Elodie, which is comprised of Princess Chalky and Ruby Chan. My lobby, it should be public. Yeah, my lobby's public. It's public. Thank you. Oh, Jazz, enough. You're so nice. I'm super excited to have you all. Happy Sunday. This tournament is designed for team members to sandbag each other, and for those of you that are unfamiliar with sandbagging, that is any body block, blind, or pallet throw that results in the other players getting hit or entering the dying stage. Any of the following actions that result into the opposite survivor taking a hit or a down can include pallets, windows. Some examples are like body blocking a survivor in chase, or body blocking a survivor at a pallet, body blocking the door so the survivor can't get in or out, or vaulting a survivor to keep the survivor to being able to vault it. So all of that will will count as a sandbag. For my casters today, I am excited to bring back some that you are familiar with, including Beth and Julia. How are you guys doing this morning?
Oh, hello. I don't think either of us expected to be talking so early, but hello. Hi. How are you doing, Sandy?
How did you enjoy the matches yesterday?
Yeah, I honestly, I couldn't anticipate like the level of action that we'd see like so fast and so
Is the volume okay for you guys?
reliably. Like there was just consistent action and events that either were successful in scoring or really, really close. And I was really impressed by how everybody did. Like genuinely couldn't.
Okay, good.
I couldn't predict that it was that kind of level. Like for the matches that I managed to cast, and then I tuned in a little bit later. Julia, how did you find the matches that you were casting for yesterday?
There was so much going on. I was not prepared for how much was happening. And when you're like when you're casting that, I'm like, oh my gosh, what do I even talk about? Do I talk about the sandbag? Do I talk about that sandbag? Do I talk about what just happened with hubris or etc., stuff like that? But it was a lot of fun. I had a lot of fun casting, and I'm sure I'll have a lot of fun today too. It's a fun morning. It's a nice morning, and I'm not as hot today. I was sweating yesterday in my room, and I'm chilling now, so it's good.
Yeah, absolutely. No, I feel the same. I mean, I'm in like a British house, so it's all brick, and we don't have AC. So like, I know it doesn't get as hot here, but it's a bit warm for especially because I'm ginger as well. And that's what I loved yesterday as well. We had like Michaela's versus Redhead Megs. It was like a fiery passion pit fight to the death, and but that was probably one of like my favorite games. A little bit biased possibly, because my friend Wolf was playing in that game, and actually, they're absolute legends. So it was great. Sainty, what was your favorite moment from yesterday, if you have one?
That's a great question.
I've kind of put you on the spot there. Sorry about that.
No.
What's the square root of 497?
It had to be on Dead Dog Saloon. It was Team Yunjin, and Kay just kept sandbagging everyone left and right, and they all turned on her to try to get her, and I don't think they could. It was just so chaotic. I felt like so many things were happening, and then also I loved every single plot twist moment. I have to say that those always crack me up.
Oh yeah. The plot twist was crazy. I remember there was one in like the first round, and I was laughing so hard that I like fell out of my chair a little bit, and by the time I looked up, there'd been a flashlight save and another person had gone down. I couldn't. There was so much that was happening. It was just brilliant. So yeah, I'm hoping to see some more plot twists and stuff today, because that was really fun, wasn't it?
It was a very good time. I was super excited to see all of the teams play. Also, I'm noticing that we have a little bit of a Christmas or festive cosmetic theme going on. Oh no, they changed.
I liked it.
I liked it.
Hello? Like, I've been good, I promise.
Guys, please, it's July. No, not yet.
I went to TK Maxx yesterday. Their Halloween stuff was all on the shelves. I'm like, it's July. I mean, like, I love it. I'm spooky. I'm a spooky girl. But it's July. Come on, like, really? Halloween? That's like the end of October. I'm all for pumpkins, but like ghosts and right now, come on.
What is your favorite holiday to celebrate?
Is it bad if I say the one with the most presents?
Ooh, okay, greedy. I love it.
I listen. Okay, I love shopping, and
I was literally about to type. I am offended.
It's so good. And like, I used to be like, oh, like Christmas is blah, because like, and it really can be really difficult. But as soon as like something just clicked in my head, and it was like, this is an entire like holiday season, month, whatever, to focus on spreading joy. I just think that's so beautiful, to just try and spread joy with no matter what, to strangers, to family, to yourself. I love that. But also, buy me presents. If you ever want to be able to like my friend, just buy me things. I like things. I'm not fussy.
I love that.
Do you have a favorite holiday?
Mine is Halloween, only because my birthday is October 8th. And so I
Okay.
usually throw a birthday party and it is Halloween themed, so you have to dress up. So I love it. I'm a big Halloween girl. I also just love like spooky things or like horror related items. And so looking at the Halloween decor is always a lot of fun for me.
I came as you.
Oh, that's so great. I love that. I love like, do you know what? Halloween is so great. There's never an opportunity to dress up like that throughout like the
I
rest of the year. You know,
know.
you have like some fancy dress parties, like, you know, if you're lucky, if there's whatever, but Halloween is like boom, all out, and that is super super fun. Do you have a favorite holiday, Julia? Do you have like a preference?
I like Halloween too. I'm gonna be so honest. I love
Yeah.
Halloween.
Oh no, I feel like I've just like
Um,
slacked off Halloween by being like, oh, it's July. Like, I'm not. I promise. I like Halloween. It's just July. That's all.
okay,
It was
Beth,
like the
say
25th.
to what have your favorite Halloween costumes been though in the last couple of years?
So last year I dressed up as the nun from Nacho Libre, and then my partner was Nacho, but specifically the outfit where he's wearing his tight pants and his blue shirt and the mustache. So that was
That's
probably our
really
favorite. It
cool.
was pretty hilarious. People loved it.
That's
This
super
year
fun.
I don't know what I want to be. I kind of want to be a minion for some reason.
Yes!
I
Oh
don't know
my
why.
god!
I really like minions in
did.
general.
No.
That's
So-
super fun. And like dungarees, they're so versatile. I love
Yes,
that.
they are. You can always reuse them, rewear them. So
Yeah,
yeah, I do like to dress up.
I love that. I don't know, like so I was raised in like a really hyper Christian household. And I wasn't allowed to celebrate Halloween until like I moved out. So when I was from like 18 to now, so the last 12 years, I've only really been able to like do Halloween. So I went like pretty hard into it. And I was just thinking, like, you know, what kind of things could I do? And then obviously I'm a redhead, so I did Kim Possible, which was really fun, but quite simple. So the next year I dyed my hair blonde, rip, ginge.
No.
And we did Wayne's World. You know, like the guy, the blonde guy who like backcombed his hair and he has like the glasses and like
Garth?
the drumsticks.
The blonde guy,
and-
Garth.
Yeah, I had a partner at the time who did like Mike Myers. That was probably my favorite because it was the stupidest. But I don't know. I really, really want to do like Phoenix from X-Men, especially if she's just been
Ooh.
added into Rivals. I think that would be really cool. But,
That's a
or like
good
Black
one.
Widow or something. But I'm like, I'm not gonna wear like.
Dude,
I need like help from the cosplay girls. You know, I really, really need like advice. I need adopting. There's so many talented cosplayers in Femmes of the Fog and in this tournament. Like, hit me up, please. I need advice.
Beth, you have to drop me some tips because I'm also a redhead. I need some costume ideas.
Okay, we'll make a
We're-
Pinterest
we're
board.
both
We'll
redheads.
collab. Yeah, we'll do this. We'll do this.
Okay,
There's like so many
okay.
iconic redhead characters, but like the confidence to do like Jessica Rabbit or like Black Widow. Oh, how much shapewear do I have? Like, yeah, can I like just have like a corset? Like, it's that kind of thing, right? But
Do
yeah,
do you also accept characters whose hair is actually like very red, like I don't know, like
Yeah,
Starfire,
yeah.
for example?
Carl Weezer.
Yes,
Stop.
definitely, 100%. Because I've been like every shade of ginger under the sun, definitely. Like I had like red, orange, and yellow hair at one point, which was one of my faves. But
Should I
it's
comment
just
that?
bleach, man. Like
That's
it just
too
kills my
sexy,
hair. Like
Carl.
I've snapped off the little
Is
bits
it
around
Weezer?
my face, so it looks. Because I just bleached them way too hard. So I love like fun hair colors if they're in the orange like spectrum. But you got to be careful with bleach. We have to be careful with bleach. That's my main advice. And you're not immune to it because I thought I was immune to like bleach, and you're not in the end. But yeah, like proper bright red hair as well definitely can make the redhead club. I'll put it in a subsection of the Pinterest board. I'll get your approval on it, Julia, as well.
Okay, thank you. Why are they spamming Femmes of the Feet in the chat? I just noticed.
I'm ignoring it. I don't reward bad behavior, guys.
Okay,
I
okay,
can
we
time
can
you
ignore
out,
it. We can
guys.
ignore it before it catches on.
Chat, let us know your favorite like Halloween dress ups that you've seen or heard of. One time, actually, I've just remembered this. I couldn't afford a costume, so I took a loaf of bread and went as like gingerbread. That was fun, but probably not the smartest. But I want to hear from chat what your favorite like Halloween cosplay has been for you or a friend. That would be really fun to hear.
For sure. I think we're ready to start heading in though, by the way. This We have 5 people in the lobby of. Oh yeah, I think 4 out of 5 people are already up. Look at that. So
Yes.
probably heading in pretty soon. Pretty
Exciting.
soon.
I mean, I'm
Really
ready.
funny.
If Julia's ready and everyone else is ready, we can start early. You know, just like get straight into the sandbag. And I can't wait. I'm so excited.
A few minutes early. Why not? I think it's only 1 minute early in a second, but you know,
I got
Wait,
May.
still
May
early.
just said something.
We've
May
been
just said something
yapping for 10
amazing in
minutes.
chat.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. Have you seen? She said, my favorite costume was when I, a black woman, dressed up as my coworker, a white man. It was hilarious. I need pics. I need pics. I gotta see this.
I know
That
May
sounds
was telling
amazing.
us about her cat she dressed up as a cosplayer
Yeah,
yesterday. I
in the
saw some
bunny
of those
bag.
photos. That was that was incredible. I can't lie. That was pretty incredible. You gotta send some photos, May. Oh, and
Oh,
we
it looks like our spectator has been
Zoe, thank you for the
disconnected
follow.
from
Welcome
the
in.
host, so we might need to ask Sainty if you can try and screen share. That might be a little bit frame lossy, but we'll see. It's the curse of starting early. We're too punctual, guys. We're too punctual.
it's
We'll
fine.
just
That
see.
works.
So
That works.
excellent. Well, we're
Nice.
in.
And we're doing Wesker, Beth. We're starting out with Wesker today. No Trapper, which I'm gonna be so honest. I love Wesker. I'm kind of happy about this, but we're
For
already on our
sure.
Jane Romero at Shack. Already on Lucky Duck.
Ooh, nice fast hit there straight away. Get into the action, and
Oh.
actually another hit comes through onto Team Elodie here. Now relocating towards the shack area, using this little filler palette here really nicely. Might be an opportunity for a sandbag here on an injured survivor, so it's really decent points. Remember, it's 2 points to get successful sandbag. Put someone in the dying state, and doesn't quite come through though. I'm not too sure. You know, have to maybe reassess that, but. A little bit unfortunate still. Opportunities, I'm sure, will be rife throughout this. This is a decent Wesker. This is Slay Queen, right?
Yeah, Slay Queen. Slay Queen is on the Wesker today, and interesting that she decided to run. I think that's all Shaking Thunder on the bottom there, Beth. Look at that. We have Wretched Shop as well, which is a map notorious for having very few hills. So maybe she's picking up some hill action with that one hill in the middle. We'll have to. But we have another hit on the Oreo cakes, and we're heading into the shack area now. We'll have to see if she can get this catch. Oh my god!
Wow. Oh my
Wow.
goodness
Holy
me!
shit.
Oh wow, Slay read that so well. You're absolutely right. That All Shaking Thunder is going to be pretty hard to get much value out of. I don't know if it even procs on the tractor sort of structure here either, but it might catch somebody off guard. That I just like the fact that it's been brought in. I like to see a bit of like, you know, a bit of spice, a little bit of spice there. But that was a really, really incredibly impressive down from Slay. I'm really interested to see more because I know that she has some crazy techs I've seen before.
Holy shit.
Ooh, this is lethal.
Guess
these
I'm nervous.
These. Oh, here we go. Jane understands the assignment right here. Coming in through, trying to secure Sandbag. Then being punished a little bit there for being quite confident getting into the flow of action here. Now moving around to the bus, going to go through here.
She did
Just
get all
managed to
Shaking Thunder
juke
there.
that, which is really impressive against a Wesker of this sort of skill level. Unfortunately, does get fooled by the double take there. The pallet comes down as well, but the hit does go through. That is another down. Not enough sandbags going on here. These downs are pretty lethal. What can you expect? What do you expect from the rest of the game at this sort of rate?
Slay Queen is kind of cooking here with these downs. Oh my goodness. Yeah, like you said, they're coming.
I did get I got
fast downs.
a chai,
On our LED.
an iced chai this morning, Roy.
Oh my goodness, she tried to go for a hug deck there. That almost came through. That was so close. And the auto aim, unfortunately, on the rock. But Elodie still at this pallet. I think she might have left. No, she's still here. It's kind of hard to tell with the screen share, but she is still at this pallet, and we're going to be chasing her. Doing a pretty good job, though, of looping this pallet and not getting mind gamed. And Elodie gets the drop. She is hindered
I just
as
can't
well,
do
Beth.
coffee.
And
Wow,
another
that's.
Elodie.
Coffee lately gives me like way too much of a headache. So I'm more on tea lately. Speaking of, I do have a headache. I'm gonna run and get some medicine, but I'm gonna keep this up.
You're going to be looking at taking an injury. There's 3 injuries on the board now. There's a lot of points to play for in this event. They do understand the assignment. They have to get some points in fast. Oh, is that a bag?
I think that was a sandbag. I think that was a sandbag. I think Elodie managed to sneak her way in there to stop Jane from going down that little corridor between the rock and I could be wrong. It's a little bit difficult to tell,
No,
but we
it's been
are.
confirmed. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
So Julie and I are on about 1 frame per second right now. We will get that fixed, but please bear with us, chat. We're very grateful for your patience. But yeah, I've got this score mode on the screen, so I can confirm that actually was awarded the points for Elodie there for a sandbag. So wow, very impressive.
I agree, and it was a hit on a down too, so we get 2 points for it. And gonna be on the player at Shack. This is Elodie taking it down to the M2. Oh my goodness, the infection there. I wonder if the infection helped at all, but I think picking
It
up,
turns
yeah,
out,
picking up for
yeah.
now.
Yeah,
And
it turns out something does beat a Jet 2 holiday, and it's Slay Queen on Wesker. Oh my goodness.
exactly. We haven't. I don't know if you remember yesterday, Beth, but we saw a lot of flashlight saves. I don't think we've seen a single flashlight save this game so far. Slay Queen's just been getting these downs too fast.
I think so, yeah. I think that the survivors are absolutely ramping up the speed here. We are seeing a little bit more of like attempts at collisions coming through. They know that this killer is incredibly lethal. Looks like an injury is going to come through here. Doesn't manage to make it to many resources. That's all Shaking Thunder procking
That
from
was
that
all
hill. We
Shaking
did wonder,
Thunder.
yeah, we
Yep.
did wonder if we get value there. This pallet on this filler goes down here next to really strong structures. So obviously the pallet in bus has already been thrown. I think Shaq's still up. There's 2 survivors here. There is a healthy one. Going to be looking to deny the pallet use from Jane there, but unfortunately it backfires, and that's the risk they're willing to take. Jane might be able to get a sandbag here. That might have been a bit of a collision there. There may have been the what they needed to succeed in getting the points there. Have to triple check with our scorekeepers who.
I'm fucking nervous going against this Wesker. Holy shit, they're like so cracked. How the fuck am I supposed to play against this Wesker?
Injury already. Oh my goodness. Looking at the killer in disbelief. I can't keep up with this, Julia.
Mia, I'm fucking scared.
It is. I can't keep up with it either. There's so much going on, and I think these survivors doing a good job of, despite all the action, still trying to sandbag each other. Look at that. We have Elodie body blocking the pallet for Jane, and Slay Queen just taking the hook. You know what? Thank you, Elodie. We're gonna be going back on the hook, and this is 3 survivors fully infected now. Jane is eliminated. Actually, that is a death. That is a death, and I believe we actually might have 5 minutes remaining now. Looking at that, thank you, Jill. And we have, yeah, an elimination with 5 minutes remaining. We have to get some points soon for Jane's team.
Wow, yeah, absolutely. To have one player now at halfway through the game is quite a disadvantage in some ways.
Should we take metal off?
There's twice as many people to sandbag, right? So not over yet.
I don't know. I'll message you. I'll
That
message you in
would've been
Discord.
Really decent.
Hi,
Possibly,
Nightmare.
I'm not sure. It's a flashlight save, I think, that scores points. We'd have to triple check that, but still, nice attempt there. Understands that the more life on the board, the easier it is to sandbag. So we are seeing a little cheeky aura there for Barbecue and Chili, leading over to the Elodie on the Jen. The other side of the map from this chase that's just started now with Jane, who is injured. It doesn't look like we're going to see any sandbagging points, so they need to really use the available fillers to get over there, but I don't think that you can against a killer of this sort of skill who's this lethal. Looking up there, I think maybe anticipating that there is a med kit there rather than something else. Getting some really cool slides in. I wonder if Elodie's going to be coming over to see if she can get her back. There she is! Coming in now to try and get a little construction, but does actually manage to successfully vault this window. What do you think? Do you think we're going to see a final sandbag?
Yeah, I was honestly expecting Elodie to just sit across the map and chill because she was in the lead. She had enough points. If she doesn't interact at all with the killer, she wins, right? We don't have to get any more points, but Elodie actually coming in for those last minute sandbags anyways says, no, I don't want to stay away. I don't want to stay away from this chase. It's too interesting. And we are back on Jane in the shack, and I think Elodie is somewhere nearby. Yeah, here we are. We see her at the shack pallet. The shack pallet is dropped, though. We have to kind of play around it a little bit, and it's like we can kind of mind gaming a bit. We're just gonna break the pallet in the meantime, and gonna be back on our players. I think concerned someone's in the locker. Yeah. Fair enough. Fair play, fair play.
Major respect to Oreo. Major respect to Oreo. That was excellent. That was chef's kiss. I'm sorry.
And you see the last survivor on Barbecue and Chili. We're gonna be in our last chase of the game. Elodie taking chase of the TL wall here. This is a pretty good TL for Wesker, or a pretty good tile for Wesker, the TL. We see this now. Yeah, there's the down. There's the down to Elodie, the last down of the game, and Slay Queen finishing it off with a nice little double M2 there. Good dashes all around, and I am excited to see her in the rest of the games now. If this is her first performance, oh my goodness, Beth, what a Wesker.
She's popped off. Like I have consistently been impressed by Slay Queen's performances when I've seen her in like some previous tournaments, and I was blown away today. That was lethal. Seriously impressive, and still facilitating like plenty of opportunities to sandbag, but you have to be fast, and I would be paying attention to these really short windows between injury and downs here. Like, you either have to play very aggressively and take the risk of that chase starting on you, and either trust in your ability to loop and not be sandbagged, or try and sandbag somebody yourself by, it's a really quite a lethal risk we're seeing here, because the risk and the reward are so high, and there's such a short window right now to get those points. But very impressive, and congrats to Team Energy for taking the points on that one. Honestly, wow. If the day continues as it started, I think we're in for a pretty action-packed day for sure.
Yeah, for sure. I'm looking at the day. We have
Oh my God,
pretty
I
much
didn't
the
save
same
our
killers,
builds.
except a little bit reversed the order. We have Wesker first, and Trapper's gonna be our next set of sandbagging, and we have, I think the finals today, instead of Chag, it's Springtrap. So we only get one Springtrap today. I will not be casting that, unfortunately for me, but we'll have some.
What was our build? I don't
wonderful
remember.
casters later, Trini, May, and Beth. And yeah, back onto the second the second Wesker match. I think this is Team 3 versus Team 4. YUI versus Feng Min, and our YUIs are already in the lobby.
I'm so scared.
I'm excited to see this. So this is so Team Feng is Shy and Dr. Emerald. I believe you've casted for Shy for like scrims and things as well.
Yeah, Shy's
What was
on
our
a
builds?
team
I
that
literally
has
don't
before.
remember.
They do a lot of scrim nights.
I'm the
I
worst.
am a part of Grindhouse, I think they play in
Oh my
a lot.
God.
I've seen Shy play a lot in them, and I've had the pleasure of casting her. And I've had the pleasure of playing with and against Dr. Emerald too. We did a Trans Day of Awareness tournament together a few months ago, I want to say, and that was pretty fun as well. Both wonderful people. I know a little bit less about Team YUI, but I know you have some fun facts about them if you want to fill in too.
Yeah, I'm just double checking. So this is Ghostly and Maple Mia, right? So I know that Maple recently, she cosplays and she recently did Skull Merchant. So, every,
What was my last perk? I
every
don't
Skull Merchant
remember.
fan in chat, gonna get some W's so we can ban you. No, I'm joking. Sorry, I didn't mean that. So Maple recently did a Skull Merchant cosplay. So if you're into like cosplays, obviously go check her out. And Ghostly is actually a real life ghost hunter and does paranormal investigations, which I think is so cool. I think that's really cool. I used to watch like videos on that, and I can't
Mia,
even
what was our last
phasmophobia
perk? I
without
don't
having to, like,
remember.
keep the lights on sometimes, so I have respect for that. Yeah, Fab Lobby.
Oh my
ready
goodness.
to
I haven't played that
Are
in a minute. Is that still going?
Yeah, so it like recently, I think like a year or two ago, got like a really big.
Oh, it was Breakout.
overhaul.
It was Breakout.
And it was really good. I really enjoy the game. I think it's really fun. It's basically a problem-solving game, right? It's a puzzle game. Just have to kind of figure it out like that. But once you get to a state where each ghost has a secret ability, like if you know that a wraith can't walk through salt, and you that kind of thing, you go, oh, it's a wraith, and you don't even need to play the game out. That kind of thing. It's like that. So it can lose its scariness, and it's definitely most.
Thank
fun
you.
with friends and, like,
I'm
random modes
so
or, like,
scared. I'm not even kidding.
Yeah, it did get a big fat overhaul, which is pretty cool. And there's some new maps as well, which is fun. If you guys want to go camping, but you can't get out of the house, go Phasmophobia.
Yeah.
They have tents. There's ghosts.
There's so many fun games. I need to keep expanding. I was playing on
Dude, this
Railed
Wesker is
yesterday with some of my
insane.
friends. That was pretty tense. Everyone was getting very stressed out. There's some fun.
Unrailed, did you say? Let's have a little look.
Yeah.
Unrailed.
It's a
Oh,
4
Okay, but what do you guys think
it's
of
a
our fits?
4-player game. You have to keep your train. You have to keep your train going as a team.
Okay, this looks kind of manic. I like that.
It's a little bit stressful. I'm gonna be honest, but it was fun. It was fun.
Every game with my friends is stressful, so
That is fair. That is fair. You ever play Pico Park?
I guess we need to get
Have you
into
ever
that
played
voice
Pico
chat
Park?
too. Hold on.
No, I've not.
Oh my goodness. Number 1 most stressful games to play with stressful people. Holy. It's the crazy
I'm
game.
So I'm like, no, don't go. And I'm like, wait, no, I'm supposed to.
Oh my god.
Hi,
Hi,
Jordan.
Ghost.
Hi, I am the worst, and I forgot I was supposed to get into this voice chat until just now.
Oh, it's okay.
I was like, oh
It's
fuck, I need
okay.
to be in that voice chat. Just watching the stream, like, nice. I'm not scared at all. Oh
We
my
were just
god.
talking about how sandbagging
Dude.
only comes naturally when it's an accident.
Yes, but like, how am I supposed to sandbag when I'm about to get just absolutely railed by this Wesker? I'm like,
Oh my god.
I'm so
that's
out of
so good.
Okay. Holy.
Iconic.
Let me see. Let's do this. Do you need me to screenshot my build?
Yes, please.
Okay.
And then just put it in the team chat if you can.
Gotcha.
And you guys are already in lobby. Never mind.
Yeah. Although M just joined and I thought we were going against M for a second there and I genuinely almost like cut myself a little bit. I was like, no, not yet.
No, she's just helping with getting teams in because Saintie's friends list
Yeah.
is full. Alright.
The last one was setting up my PC when that happened. Let me have a look.
Okay, both your builds look good.
Yay!
Okay.
All right, so I'm gonna be muted.
Okay.
So I don't distract you guys and stuff. But good luck, have fun,
Thank you.
and just try to kill the other team. Rooting for you guys. Okay.
Bye.
I'm so fucking nervous, dude. Like, dude, I'm gonna cry. I'm not this good at this game.
At least I finally stopped sneezing.
Dude, that is so funny that you just uncontrollably sneeze.
Every time I get nervous, I just sneeze.
What a defense mechanism there. People are just like, I'm good. I don't want to get sick, so they just leave you alone. Oh my god.
It's like, quick, sneeze on them.
Yeah. Oh my god. So we're just waiting on who is Team Fung? I don't.
Shay. We're going against
yeah.
Team Fung. So Shay and Dr. Emerald.
Okay.
Who won the last set? Was it Chucky's team or Oreo Cake's team? The Elodies or the Janes?
Oh,
I think Elodie.
do want to point out, I don't know if we mentioned this, but there was like a little bit confusion yesterday. So the teams moving on is going to be overall points scored. So like you want to get as many points as you can. So
Okay.
yeah,
Cool.
It's not about
Just
winning.
so you know.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah. I mean, it is, but
It's not about game finishing gens and getting out.
Yes,
Okay.
yes.
Yeah.
You do get points, like 0.5 points if you escape through hatch or door.
Okay.
It's only 1 per 0.5 per team, but yeah, so it's overall points. So as many points as you can get, whether it's through saves, sandbags, or whatsoever. It was a little confusing yesterday, so I wanted to let you guys know that.
Gotcha.
Yeah, that's all good.
Okay, back to mute.
Thank you.
I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just like, do I ready up? Okay, so it's still bond any means. I have sprint burst and breakout. Should I do breakout or is breakout not?
I mean, breakout will get me off.
Yeah, true.
But
period. I'm just kidding.
If you get hit though,
Yeah,
that's an extra point.
For them.
Yeah. If they sandbag you. Hi, Salem. My cat steps on my keyboard. He better help me sandbag.
Oh, you guys are clear to ready up too.
Okay.
Because your builds
Okay,
and everything
cool.
is good.
I'm so scared. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm gonna fucking cry.
Me too.
What did I sign up for?
the last minute temptation to plot twist.
Dude,
No, don't you fucking dare.
Oh my god. Plot twisting, like, is so funny.
Oh my god, are we the only ones that brought offerings? Okay.
Oh.
Salem, stop leaking that.
I'm scared. I'm so scared. I'm so fucking scared right now. YUI can do it. Stop.
We believe in YUI.
It's like, I've never played this game. Oh, dead dog. Okay.
Oh my god. I feel sick.
Yeah. I'm gonna throw up. Oh, fuck. I used my short burst. God damn it.
Do we have to? Okay, do we have to... You know what? You know what I don't want to be? The first in chase.
Right. I think
Also
you
remember
are.
we can't... Oh my fuck, I'm in chase. Remember how I said I didn't want to be first in chase?
Yeah. You said, I don't want to be first.
I was gonna get sandbagged!
Nice.
I need to get away. Hello, Fung. I sandbagged them!
You did? Let's go!
Did I?
Yeah, I think you did. Oh god.
What's that mean? Okay, if you want to heal me, I'm on the other side of Maine.
I'm gonna go try to sandbag. I'm going towards the other Fung. They're at shack.
Yeah, I'm gonna heal myself.
Okay.
We do get points for healing, I believe.
He's coming towards you.
Yeah, I'm about to get sandbagged. Holy fuck, I just vaulted down in front of him.
Where are you at?
Hi!
Oh shit.
Oh, hold on, Fun can't heal. There we go. I don't know if that was a sandbag or not. It was completely accidental.
Yeah, I think it. Yeah, we have a point. Let's go!
Yes! See, this is my strategy. I have to do everything by accident.
Fuck, I used my fucking sprint burst. God damn it!
I used my life.
I'm an idiot.
Okay, I am gonna do a gen because I'm not allowed to like lurk. Okay. Tried to sandbag me!
No!
Oh my god, that was so strong of them. I would not have done that.
Holy shit.
Oh my god, they know I'm here. Wait, they don't. I'm leaving. You know what's stuck in my head? I'm alive. I'm dead.
I'm honestly just distracting them so they don't come sandbag you.
I am like in somewhat of a chase with this Wesker right now. And I'm just kind of like crapping myself just a little bit. Oh my god! Holy fuck, I just got hit from the moon. My ping!
My ping!
God damn it, Australia. I don't have my life back. What am I doing? It's fine. It's so fine. Now is not the time.
Okay, what if I sandbag myself?
Did you just say, what if I sandbag myself?
Yeah, like I run into a wall.
Alright. Get the full out of here. So Brent, can I bring the killer here?
Yeah, he's coming this way, but he's going after the Fung.
I need to get on a gen because I need to get my flashbang.
True. Yeah.
I'm gonna go to the gallows.
Okay. Fuck! I blinded myself.
No.
No. I sandbag myself. Get shit on! Fuck! I'm so scared. Oh my god.
I need to heal myself.
We have 2 points. Let's go! I don't know what I'm doing.
Can I sandbag this?
Oh,
there.
it's okay, it's okay.
I need... I'm in chase. Oh my god, fuck.
Holy fuck.
Is he gonna come for me? Thank god he's not. This Wesker scares me! If you want to heal, I'm at the top of main.
Main?
Main, yeah. I'm on the gen, just getting another flashbang.
Oh shit. He's on me. Oh my god!
Holy crap.
He like curved. Jesus Christ.
Oh god, it's a
This Wesker's in it, dude, literally.
This Wesker is like, I'm in between like being turned on and being scared.
I mean, it's the same thing for me, so
it's just impressive.
it really is.
Terrifying.
Like, oh, so not all of us are bad. Got it.
Yeah, I got it. Not all of us rush into a bloody wall. That's fine.
That's fine.
That's cool.
Okay, we're still up. We're 2-0 right now.
They're not allowed to death hook you unless everybody's at death hook. I mean, yeah.
Okay.
Everybody's got to be double hooked. So they'll stop going for you. Like, stop trying to down you.
Gotcha. Oh.
Oh, am I dumb? Oh, they're running resurgence.
I'm gonna go get
If I get a save,
what's up, Sybil?
that also counts for a point. I don't know how to fucking flashbang. He
Dude.
faced the other way!
I'm the worst. I'm gonna
Shack
try.
down. No, Shack's still up.
I'm gonna go to the
Oh
basement
my god.
to try to see what I can get.
Fong is totally about to sandbag the fuck out of me.
Nuh-uh. Oh my god, wait.
This is Shay. Shay is gonna... Holy fuck! Ha! I'm scared. I'm so fucking scared.
Alright,
This Wesker's
this Wesker is fucking terrifying.
Watch out.
They're after Fun. Across from Gallows.
I've got another flashbang ready when you're ready for it. Have you dropped your firecracker yet?
Yes.
Okay. Do you want to come and grab a flashbang? Oh wait, no, don't worry, you're sandbagging.
Let's go!
Okay, come.
Oh shit.
Oh no.
I don't think that was a sandbag.
I don't think you're allowed to be hooked here. Yeah, he's gonna go for me.
Okay,
He lost me. Holy crap. Don't go for me! Watch out, I'm gonna drop a flashbang here and try to blind them. I don't think he's allowed to down them. Oh, they got the save.
Rapid said Yui.
Oh my god, they pebbled. They fucking pebbled.
No,
I
we
pissed myself.
literally
That's so
fucking
funny.
Oh my god. We talked about
so
bringing
funny.
Pebble. Stop.
I want that pallet back. Oh,
What? What happened?
That is time.
Oh
that was
my
time.
god.
time.
Oh.
Yeah.
We won.
Good job,
we got
you
3-0.
guys,
Let's go. Woo.
You guys did so good.
Oh my god. I'm
Plot
so
twist at the
scared.
palette.
Oh my
Just
god.
scared, but also cackling.
Experience of casting for Emerald and
But good
trying
job.
your luck
All right.
Thank you.
We won't know
What do you
who
think?
goes
You know,
on
were you
until all the
anticipating kind of result?
matches
Think
play,
you
but
could
we'll
do it?
tag you guys in your team chats to let you know after round one whether you make it to the next round or not.
thank you.
Yeah, but
Thank you.
Good job, guys.
Thanks.
Good job.
Thank you so much.
All right. All right. Bye.
Bye.
Unfortunately, Shy and Dr. Emerald gonna be knocked out. That was very impressive. There was a lot of sandbagging, a lot of very difficult calls in my opinion.
I feel like we did pretty
wasn't
good. I
sure
feel
what
like we
I think we did okay, you know? Like I'm kind of proud of us.
Me too.
Oh my god, I'm so my heart is still
I really wanted
racing,
to
dude.
drop a flashbang.
Man, I tried so hard to like get a when I dropped my firecracker.
Lobby with survivors who are so skilled and
Oh my God.
are able to sort of like
my
read you
God.
and make those decisions as well. I'd be on my knees. I'd disintegrate. I would plot twist in real life. Genuinely, it's a very impressive thing to do.
Oh my God.
Incredible set. Really.
Thank you.
Oh, we've got our new team.
I'm gonna mute.
Okay, yeah, me too.
Number 3. Who are we seeing today?
Yeah, set number 3
Okay.
is, let me check the
All right. So that was fucking scary, but honestly, look, I like playing DBD without having to worry about getting out. You know what I mean? But oh my god. Hey, all right, we're 3 to 0.25. So
and if she's been doing what she's been doing the last couple of games, it'll be exciting.
oh my gosh, I was so scared.
Every time, so maybe she'll do that again. We'll have to see. But we did go from Wretched Shop to Dead Dog Saloon. And oh my goodness, I don't even know what the third map is for Wesker, but we'll have to see.
I'm not too sure. I kind of like the element of surprise here, though. It's nice to see some variety. I just love those hug texts. You know, they're just crazy. They're crazy. The Team Solita is Fiona and Glossy. As
Thank you,
well. I know that
Doomy.
Fiona's a huge Demogorgon enjoyer, and Glossy is super into art, and
Oh
she
my
posts
gosh.
a lot of her favorites as well. And then Bella and Nat as well. Sorry, what did you say?
I love Fiona. She has my portrait pack, I think. I made a portrait pack for Demogorgon, and I'm pretty sure she has it.
I need to see that. I wanna see that. I'm sure it's amazing. For Demogorgon as well. Okay, I need
Demogorgon
to see that.
enjoyers unite for sure.
Oh yeah, and we've got the new Stranger Things season coming out later on this year as well for the Stranger Things fans. So I'm excited and also ready to cry about that one. And then Bella and Nat on Team Claudette. So Bella is a proud frog owner. In fact, her Discord server tag is actually #frog. So it's really cool. And Nat is a proud member of the Bang Babe stream team, and they love to flashbang. So I'm anticipating some flashbangs here. Looking at some flashlights doesn't mean that they're not going to be able to have those bangs as well. So very interesting. Glossy's got a med kit here. Which I
Okay.
think
Question for you guys. During the downtime, as far as like while myself and Mia aren't playing, do you guys want to watch the tournament, or do you want to like play like matches? Because I've never been in a tournament. I don't really know what you guys would want more. So I'm down to just take suggestions / you guys let me know. Because right now I'm just watching the tournament. But you guys want to watch a tourney? Okay. That's kind of what I was thinking too. But I was like, I don't want to just sit here if you guys like don't want to watch it.
Tourney as an item, because obviously flashlight is like a really aggressive choice, but a defensive choice from the medkit I really like. But maybe a key as well. I've seen some keys. That's not a bad choice. Seeing the killer and stuff, being able to call it out to your teammate, you have the advantage of knowing where they're coming from. Especially if you have bond, you might be able to set up a flashy as well, set up a sandbag even easier. So.
That is true. That is true. I know you're required to run 2 perks between Windows, any means necessary, and bond. So maybe with the key you can have.
Oh, they brought lips offerings. I almost did that just so we could try to unhook, but I was like, I guess it's not really knowing now how it works. Like that's not really a thing.
I know what you mean. I do know what you mean. I think that'd be really
My commentary.
But also maybe head on. As well.
All right, guys, we're getting into the 3rd round. We've got Team Toledo against Team Claudette. I don't know. I can't.
Set up for like a
I quit.
lockdown, maybe.
Bye. Oh shit! Hell yeah. GG. GG.
Points, the 2
Oh.
points as well. Like, you know, if you're getting more points for sandbagging an injured survivor, a medkit is kind of pretty meta because you're denying those double point scoring events. But yeah, oh, here we are on Ormond.
Already on Fiona. Fiona taking chase. Fiona taking a hit. Fiona taking a hit towards the end of the map. I don't think she gets very far, but she makes it around this hill. Slay Queen might. Oh my gosh, the all shaking thunder value coming through for a second, but does not get the hit there. We do have coup now because of the all shaking thunder. I'm gonna call it coup even though it is not coup, which is easier to say. And oh my goodness, that hit was crazy through the window.
Oh. Yeah,
Dude, this Wesker is insane.
Though, unfortunately.
They are like comp
Bella
Wesker, I
setting
swear.
Up there, it was really fun to see her crouch over it. Is there going to be a flashy?
Ooh, almost.
Quite. A little bit too early there, and an injury there on Nat, who was playing very confidently into this. I think they mustn't underestimate the lethality of Slay on Wesker. The double pallet setup here is a brilliant place to stand by somebody, but no one else is she does get the hit. An injury and an infection there on Bella, who's coming in, and there is a Talita going, hey, this is a double point scoring event here happening, but does get punished for it. One of those pallets down already, so hoping to see a something cool. What is that? Oh, why? Okay.
I think he was messing around a little bit there.
Whatever it is, I love to see it. Both Talitas are injured, running the same direction, knowing they need to split up here. We have a little pallet here. Well, Shaken Thunder is going to have a lot of value on this map, actually. I'm just realizing they do vault that window. Talita there, having to avoid a sandbag going there because an injured Claudette came in. I think the risk of actually taking the sandbag there was growing a little bit. Nodder's coming in here. This is crazy so far. There's no points on the board, but both teams are playing so aggressively. Who do you think's most likely to score first?
Hi, Sky.
I don't know. I actually don't know. We have some flashlights being attempted, so maybe the flashlight will be the first point. We'll have to see. But oh my gosh, Bella gets thrown, does not hit anything, and says, "You know what, Wesker, you can have it." That should have been a down and just plot twist. Anyways,
I thought that looked like a plot twist. Yeah, I thought that looked like
I think that's what happened. I'm pretty sure that is what happened.
I didn't hear the connection, so yeah.
We're on Claudette now on this TL. No, I think this is Glossy actually. Yeah, Glossy taking chase now. Gonna be taking an M2. Yeah, that's an M2, but not gonna connect. Once again, we saw a bit of this yesterday with the Wesker on Ormond Lake Mine, but there's some interesting collision spots on this map. And like I said, Wesker doing Wesker thing. Oh my gosh. It's like
oh, Diva down. This is bad for Team Talita. Mayday. Both teammates not in a good spot here. Theo's dead? Hello? Already? We're not even halfway through the match, and this is a death coming through on Talita with 0 points on the board. Glossy has a big shoes to fill here. Unfortunately, Theo is out first. Wow.
Yeah, they still are at no points.
Well, this is Glossy's first hook, so I'm not too
Yeah.
sure about that. That's crazy. Playing very aggressively, unfortunately punished for that, and now are down on one of the Claudettes. Remember, although half of Team Delete is gone, it's less bodies to sandbag. So we have seen some high-scoring events once one survivor is out, and you never know. That might be the case that we see here. This is the first hook for Nat as well, so I think that Theo unfortunately took several hooks consistently together, which is really unfortunate, but it is sort of a consequence of playing very aggressively, and you do have to be prepared for the risk and the reward here. What would you be advising Glossy now in this state as a solo Tolito into these two formidable Claudettes? Oh,
Well, this is what I would be advising. She is sandbagging.
no
Oh.
way.
Okay, she
No
was
way.
sandbagging the
Holy.
pallet, but somehow Slay Queen slipped through the Claudette and managed to get her anyways. I don't know. I don't know what I just saw, but I think I think Slay Queen even probably was a bit caught off guard by that. I was caught off guard for sure, and we're trying to get some hug checks here onto our Claudettes. Actually, almost managed to hit her, but doesn't go all the way through, and that is a chase onto Claudette on the TL. Does not get that swing. We do not have All Shaking Thunder up at the moment. Do we get the M2? No, we do not, unfortunately. Slay Queen gonna be taking the chase here. Still at the TL. Claudette, I think, choosing to W key away from it. We don't have any pallets in this area. Slay Queen kind of mind gaming a little bit, but Claudette says, no, I don't care about your mind game. I am going to W key, and Bloodlust kicking in. Have we switched targets? No, we're trying something crazy.
Wow. I mean, at this stage of the game, when there's still like considerable time left, you know, there's 5 minutes remaining from now. There's one survivor dead. You do have the opportunity to just kind of experiment, you know, and do these little techs. You don't have to be as lethal. And I'm really enjoying seeing from Slay like a few risks. It also affords more opportunities for Sandbag. So I hope we see more of this kind of playstyle here. Doing a double vault of that window there, very Giga Chad, and that actually is probably going to result in a down here. Going to be using the power. Oh, there we go. I think this is going to be buying time for the Talita to reset as well, which is really, really nice now. So we might be seeing some more point scoring events on the board. 2 points to Claudette now as we move into the final few minutes of the game. Interesting angles here. Oh, there you go.
There we
right
go.
There.
There we
Exactly
go.
that. Less bodies on the board to get points into, but twice as many people to sandbag, and I love that Glossy took that opportunity and was rewarded for it. So that's a point for Glossy there to get that sandbag onto a Claudette. Huge respect for that. Nat going for the flashlight save, unfortunately that doesn't come through, and then Talita is now going to be rotating away from here to set up from a more defensive position. Probably going to be seeing if Nat's in chase before getting this rescue, and I think that chase is going to start very shortly and then very fast. Slay is just formidable, honestly. I'm glad I'm not an NA.
We have about 3 minutes remaining, 3 or 4 minutes, and I mean, it's 1-2 right now. The score is 1-2. We got 2 sandbags so far. I believe one of them was a down, and one of them was an M1 to an injury, and Claudette taking it down there. Very interesting down in front of the hook. So Delita now has to unhook the opposing team, and it really depends on. Oh, wait, I think that was a sandbag actually. Does that count as a sandbag? She didn't let go of the heal button. I think that might have been awarded points, but we'll have to see with the scoring later.
Yeah, for sure. She will get the point for rescuing here. I think if you can do an unhook on the opposite team, you get 0.25 points, I believe. Oh no, wait, actually no, that's the flashy save, isn't it? So that is a really fast down again on that. Honestly, it's so hard to predict not only where your teammate is going to path, but also how fast Slay can catch on to you. So can I just say that we started at the 5-minute mark of this game. It was 2-0 to Claudette, and Glossy was solo Team Talita. She's now secured what looks like 3 full points and has won this set for Team Talita. So can we get some major W's in chat for Glossy? Because that is an incredibly difficult feat to deliver, especially into, you know, survivors of this skill and this experience, and against Slay as well on this map where you never know what you're gonna get, you know, with sandbagging somebody else and then you get picked. You know, that's a really impressive feat to put up. So major W to Glossy there. That was huge, absolutely huge. And here we see the Mori.
Yeah, there
No
we go.
sunglasses allowed.
We saw a lot of Moris yesterday, I think on Springtrap in particular, so maybe we'll be seeing some more today. I know Pix was getting a lot of Moris off. But yeah, that was a very, very well played match. I feel so bad for Fiona. She was I don't think she
Yeah, me too, mate.
we probably realized how many hooks she was on, but unfortunately out of the game pretty fast, but it's okay. Glossy managed to pull through, I think, at the end there, and I mean, very impressive stuff all around. We're gonna be going into the next match, which will be Team Nia versus Team Orella, which is Savvy Jewel, Curb, Valentine's Peach, and Mai. Oh my goodness! Wait, is that her? Oh, okay, never mind. It's never mind. But yeah, very fun, very fun. We're gonna see that coming up soon. I thought that was the same person for a second, but we'll see that in a moment.
Yeah, so Savvy, Jewel, and Curb on Team Nia, and then on Team Orella is Valentine, Peach, and Micah, I think. I'm just having a little look. I made little notes to talk about the contestants today, but I think that we had an update to the team roster, so I'm not sure if I have that. But I do know recently, I actually found Valentine's Peach quite recently through my friend Kaylee, who I just love to pieces. And she said, hey, you know, I have this friend, she's really lovely and she's streaming and she's like a few followers off of like her follower mark. Can you come and say hi? And I was like, hell yeah. And I went in, and honestly, for like the 20 minutes that I managed to catch up the stream, it's just like mega lovely vibe. So excited to see Valentine's Peach, because you know what I found, right, is that like the nicer and lovelier that somebody, the like more lethal they are in sandbag tournaments. And I think it's because like nice people suppress all of their like anger, and then they can like take it out in like sandbag tournaments and like, yeah, like I'm gonna get you. So like I'm interested to see. I've not seen much, but yeah.
Good? Would you be good at the sandbag tournament?
Me? Oh, I don't know. It depends if I like you. If I like you, yeah. If I don't,
if you dislike someone, you'll sandbag though. Okay, I'm noting that in the future to get on your good side. Okay.
Okay, so I played in a sandbag tournament, and I had a pretty crack team. So I had Hens, Olibot, and Clast on my team, and we were against like Lilith Omen and my friend Lel, I think, as well. I can't really remember, but I had beef with Lilith. I was like, no, I'm getting you. And like we were like in the semi-finals, and he died, and I was on death hook, but I really wanted to get that, because this is in 2v8. I needed to, so I ran over to his dead body, crouched on it, and then I got double tapped by the killers and died because I was on death hook, and then we lost the set. So listen, like I might be good at sandbagging, but I'm also good at like throwing, because I get cocky. I'm like, yeah, and then I suffer for that. So I'm kind of medium in the middle. I play too risky, I think, is the main thing. But I'm so out of practice with DBD. I haven't played for such a long time. What about you? Have you played in many sandbag tournaments?
I've never played in a sandbag tournament before. There's this strange thing you can do if you're doing 1v1s with friends. It's like a 2v1 kind of with friends. If you just have 3 people and you go into a custom, one person plays killer, one person is the quote runner, they try to loop, and one person just puts on no mither and takes as many hits as they can over and over again to keep the person alive. It's kind of fun. I've done that before, but I don't think that counts as a sandbag tournament or anything like that, but that's the closest thing I think I've done.
I think the skills are applicable, right? They're definitely transferable skills, because you know when you need to get, you know, in between the survivor and the killer, you just kind of have to swap them around a little bit, right? So I got it's really cool. It'd be nice to see like another event that's like a non-typical like tournament, right? So I love like the whole sandbag thing, but also like, you know, the 1v1s. I think that's really cool to have that kind of timer. So yeah, maybe we can look at that. I'm sure like the staff are saying no more tournament planning, but it's fun.
I mean, I would be down personally. Please invite me next time, fans of the vlog. I want to sandbag people. just kidding. But this has been a fun day. I hope everyone's been having fun with it, and everyone's been kind of showing off their secret skill set. So it's very fun to watch. We are waiting for the last Aurela to get into the lobby now. I think
Sorry, I moved
Valentine's.
my keyboard. I didn't realize that came through the microphone. I'm so sorry. Like made a
Oh, you're all
massive
good.
fart noise. Sorry, it wasn't me. It was my
I didn't
keyboard.
hear anything. I heard absolutely
Oh,
nothing.
I'm just
So
outed myself. Oh,
you could have
great.
just said nothing. I'm just saying.
I'm sorry. My little green thing came on, and I was like, "Oh no!" Like the noise is going through. I'm pretty sorry. I've had some mic issues with that. So, we are just looking at the previous match, just because the survivor was called really early. So I think the staff are looking at that. So if anyone had like concerns about how that game played out, the staff are going to look into that. I know from firsthand how passionate that the staff and scorekeepers and organizers and everybody working in these events are passionate about making these like successful and fair and fun for everybody. So all contestants and everybody involved in working on it and watching it. So don't worry if something does happen and the casters miss it, or if it doesn't seem obvious. It is fully investigated, behind the scenes. So just to give you some reassurance, we're looking at that example in particular, but anything that does happen, they're going to be looking at thoroughly. So if we have an update for you, we will let you know, but until then, we'll just keep yapping away. Have you guys ever taken part in a sandbag tournament? I want to hear if we've got any pro sandbaggers in chat. It'd be nice to hear from you. What's your advice as well? Oh, actually, this is a question for you, Julia. If you could give one piece of advice for our next contestants based off of the sets we've seen before, and how lethal Slay is on Wesker, what would that piece of advice be for this set?
Well, I know I was looking at the perks earlier, and you have to bring 2 out of any means, Windows and Bond, right? Bring Bond, guys. You need to know where the people are.
Yeah.
I think that's super important. I've seen some people not running Bond, and knowing where the people you need to sandbag are, very, very helpful. And honestly, I think any means is probably up there on my next pick, but I can see how Windows would be helpful too. The pathing they might take and stuff like that. And I think maybe some people have been doing like generators and stuff like that, maybe for a flashbang, but I think sandbagging should be #1 priority in my opinion, but maybe get those extra points instead of doing the generator. But I mean, I'm saying all this having never done a sandbag tournament before, so take everything I say with a grain of salt. This is just all speculation on my part. It's fun.
I think it's really good advice. Like I think it's easy to like miss things when you're in the heat of the moment, right? And like you're playing and you're in it, but being able to step back and see things from like a wider perspective, although it might not work in practice, and you and I wouldn't be able to know that, but being able to give some advice from an outsider's perspective, people can see if it's applicable if they play in that situation. But I completely agree that Bond has to be like a pivotal, part of the success of being able to sandbag people, because you need to know where the threats are coming from, right? If you could bring wall hacks on the killer at all times within 36 meters, you would. Guess what? There's 3 killers, like you wanna kind of be aware of at least 2 of them.
Exactly.
I think that's really, really, really good advice. Yeah. I am reconsidering what I was saying about a medkit earlier in terms of I'm not sure how effective it is, because I was thinking about, you just made a really good point about the scoring events and how to score points, right? You want to be going for the sandbags because it's a full point, or sometimes 2, and the 2 points come in when a sandbag happens that puts a survivor into the dying state. And a lot of the time you have to be injured for that to happen, right? Unless obviously like you step in a trap or Wesker has infected you and you get grabbed. But most of the time I would say those 2 point scoring events are happening on an injured survivor. So being able to deny double points for a successful sandbag by bringing a medkit in and self-healing rather than relying on somebody else to heal you, I think is really valuable, but it's only a one-time use. Whereas the flashlights, they give 1/4 of a point up to a maximum of 1 point. So you kind of get the same value out of an item, right? 1 point difference if you get all 4 flashlight saves, if you manage to get the heal off. It's a difficult one, but it depends on playstyle. I think I've changed my mind. I do think that the medkit is possibly more valuable point scoring wise than a flashlight. And I don't know if I don't know, because
It's kind of hard to say. It's kind of hard to say.
Depends if you can
Okay,
pull
well,
it off,
even if a
really.
medkit might be more valuable, I think a flashlight is more fun.
Hell
yeah.
100%. And with a killer like Slate, you don't have time to heal it unless you manage to successfully disengage from chase, which is really difficult to do with somebody as, you know, lethal as Slay on Wesker. You might not really get much value out of that medkit. And also the flashlight, you have to be in the right position. It's really that risk, isn't it? But yeah, flashlight's 100% more fun. Medkits are for boring people like me. As I said, no fun allowed. Do you have a fun license? No. Do you have a tier 3 sub to Fans of the Fog? If not, no fun allowed. Guys, I'm going to check all your subs after this and see.
Oh my gosh, Beth.
I know that we can't. I know that we actually can't do that, but like, you know, just like in principle, really, it's the thing. I like money, okay? I like raising money as well. Let's, you know.
And I think I'd also like to apologize to Micah. I called her Maya earlier. I didn't realize the KA was part of her name, so I apologize for mispronouncing that. But we have her in the lobby now, and so we have all 4 survivors in the lobby. We'll be starting pretty soon. And you're all good, Micah. She said she had to reboot. No worries at all. Beth and I are just yapping away in the meantime, so we are all chilling, getting things going. But yeah, back on Wesker. Do you think that Slay is gonna change the map again? Back to Wretched Shop, was it?
Yeah, I think Wretched Shop, yeah, or Cold Wind probably. I mean, she might choose to not run the Ormond again just because of like the janky collisions, right? Like they just kind of like, I don't know. I feel like there were some hits that really should have come through that didn't, and like bless you know, major respect to Fiona for like taking the plot twist into a dam that like should have happened, right? Like that, I think that's really I really admire that. Unfortunately, I think that contributed to the going out quite early, right? It's a really difficult one. We'll let the staff really investigate that, but I think that either way, the really weird collision stuff happened on that map, and I think when one of the grabs happened in like mid-air, because there was like a ditch underneath them, like a dip in the ground. I was like, what was it? So where did they go? Did they just drop below? Like, you know, we couldn't see because it's killer POV. But yeah, it's just like really difficult. I wouldn't be surprised to see Wretched Shop or what is it? Dead Dog Saloon twice in the next sort of 3 games. But yeah, my favorite map has to be Dead Dog Saloon. One, because I love that there's so many sort of famous structures, right? You have like water tower, gallows, main building, the side buildings. They're all really strong loops, but because the map is so small, not only does it force survivors together, but it allows the killer to, you know, traverse the map fast. So that's my favorite map. Just, you know, from a
I actually kind of agree with you. DDS is one of my favorite maps as well. I think Wretched Shop for Wesker is actually one of his competitive maps too, so it's a bit of a better map for Wesker himself. But yeah, we saw with Ormond Lake Mine and Dead Dog Saloon, a lot of the collision was a bit strange, especially at Ormond Lake Mine. There was just so many boxes and, like you said, divots. Yeah, definitely not going to be a comp map for Wesker anytime soon. But for Sandbag tournaments, I think it is fine. And here we are. We're heading into our next match with Arella versus Nia.
Good. Game
Very exciting.
4. Very, very exciting. So I believe this is Slay's last match on Killer, and then we'll be swapping to Sienna. So make sure you get a good old slurp of your Slay juice this match, chat, because she'll be loving and leaving us after this one. So major thank you to Slay for joining us today. And let's get into Team Nia versus Team Arella on match 4 of set 1, and we have 2 more matches after this for set 1 as well, for like the first round basically, before we move on to round 2 and see who advances. So let's get into it. Yeah, we are indeed back on Wretched Shop, I believe. Or is this Gashaven?
I think this is the Wretched Shop. This is the Wretched Shop. We see all 4 survivors on Lethal Pursuer teabagging each other as per usual. And Slay is already off to we're already in the same dial, managed to get across the map very, very quickly, and we're on, who is this, Arella? I think we're on Arella for now, chasing Micah now. And she does not have any pallets. Oh my goodness. This is a very desolate part of this map and is going to be taking an M1 for that.
Hearing Savvy behind, just having a little look around to sort of ascertain that. I'm not sure that this Nia will be able to get there, but Valentine Peach is also in this chase as well. Going to be swapping now to Savvy, who was playing very aggressively, looking for an opportunity to sandbag here, but does actually draw the attention of Chase, so might be getting a sandbag there. Ooh, unfortunate. May have taken without somebody pathing there. We'll have to leave that up to the scorekeepers to ascertain whether that was a successful point or not. But moving on now to Nia. This Carly, what a pathing choice from Wesker there, who doesn't quite manage to get the secure onto Arella, but that would have been possibly a sandbag. That is actually a sandbag right there from Nia onto the Arella. Peach is going to be taking a hit here in this chase. Now moving into a bit more of a dead zone. Double dash doesn't quite connect with the survivor here. Love to see Slay taking some risks. Nia attempting to get a sandbag here. Doesn't actually manage to get in front of it. Might be able to rotate round to this pallet to deny Aurella the pallet. That is going to work. Unfortunately, not for Nia though, as she just managed to draw attention from the Wesker to herself instead. Going to be taking a hit there. Might be a point for Aurella in return. I think looking at the scoreboard as we move back to this loop where the pallet hasn't been broken. So looking to be a very aggressive first minute of gameplay immediately. Seeing it down soon. All survivors injured. 1 infection, 1 deep wound. So a lot going on here that they have to fix. So another sandbag here would result in a point event here. If it goes down, Micah did manage to hit on the background, but we're going to probably be looking at a connection, and that is the first down of the game on Peach. Holy, that was what, less than 90 seconds? And that was, again, I'm always just astounded by how well people are doing it. Ooh. Oh my gosh!
My goodness,
What?
Micah getting thrown against the main building and heading toward. She actually doesn't get very much distance because that was a throw, a certified throw, and getting a little bit stuck on the tires there, unfortunately for Soleil. But we are chasing her. This pallet already been dropped. This was dropped earlier in the match, so she has nothing to work with. This will be a down, another down onto our Aurella. I think both Nia's healing up, everyone healing up actually, but we have a full infection and another infection on the way. We see their auras on barbecue past the main building, probably going to be heading over here, following some scratch marks as well. But we see, who is it? This is Nia. I think this might be Nia. Yeah, we're on our Nia player now.
Yeah, this is indeed Savvy, who is going away from the zone where we've used sort of the right side, and now going to be using main building. I think there's a survivor. Yeah, we can see that there is a survivor in here. Actually doesn't manage to get to them in time for a sandbag to come through there from either way, but actually might have worked out in Savvy's favor, because I think if she went there, she was surefire to run into Aurella. Micah's still on the hook here. Somebody does need to go and get that rescue, so whoever Wesker goes for now will enable a different survivor to get the rescue. So it looks like he's going to be interrupting this Nia. Oh, we might be looking to get a save here from Aurella. Nia actually manages to get that save and an injury there. Possibly tapped out. I think the game might have crashed for our spectator here. So we might need to swap to Saintie's POV if possible. We don't have any vision on the map here, but it does look like the chase has been taken over to the harvester. We're just a little bit delayed. Give us just a few seconds. We are fixing this in the next 2 or 3 seconds. Now we're back. Here we go. Thank you so much, chat, for your patience. We love you. We have a technical issue screen for a reason. It's a DBD tournament. Nia is now taking this chase to the Philip Alla here in the garbage truck, and that actually connects with Aurella instead, catching strays here as that chase now migrates into a different, putting that pallet prepping, you know, period right there. Moving now to this little sort of jungle gym over in the corner here. I do apologize, we are getting about 1 second, so we're just going to try and do our best to be patient. There are 2 survivors here though, so something might be unable to happen. Aurella now kind of moving on towards this window. Genuinely could not tell you who's going to take the hit here. Oh, unfortunate. Very unfortunate.
I'm not exactly
very well
sure,
played,
Melly.
though, from both teams there. Really fast reaction times, which is what you need in this kind of event.
Yep, score is currently 1-1.
Let me see.
I don't know how nobody managed to sandbag each other in that one tile, but I respect the teams for managing to dodge the opposing teammates, to be fair. And going to be taking a hit onto Nia now. We are heading into the main building, following the scratch marks. We know that the window is on this side, but Nia does not choose to take it and going to be, I think, heading into the main area. Are we going to loop back
So the
around
last
the window,
round
maybe?
of the first
No,
round, or the
we
last
tried,
match
but
of the
we did
first
not
round
manage to
is
get through it
scheduled
in
for
time. It's gonna be
1:55.
down. onto Savvy Jewel.
And then after that is a
In the
5-minute
meantime,
break.
We have our Arella getting unhooked in the distance.
The
and
first
shield's all the way
round
up.
in this, or
We
the
have
first match in
Arella
the
in our
second
sights, so
round
we are probably
is
going to
scheduled
back
for
onto her.
2:20 p.m. Central.
There's a good dash coming through, but Arella did not hold that
I'm not
check spot on the
sure
side
what
of
2:20
the
Central
tile
time is
one.
for you
Where are we
guys,
going now?
but
We'll
I would
have to
assume it's
see.
probably,
Yeah, we have some scratch marks going towards the bottom side of the map.
it's in about an
and
hour from now.
multiple people over here looking to stay.
So
Yeah, it will be really difficult to tell who's going to get the point here. As we're looking a little bit wider here on the Nia, trying to avoid a sandbag. We're just getting an injury going into a locker here. Does this engage from that chase? At 5 minutes remaining now, we need to get some more points on the board to kind of end this tiebreak and to be scoring a little bit higher. So Arella unfortunately does take a hit here. 2 injured survivors, 1 on each team. There is an infection on each team as well, so it really could be a high point scoring opportunity here. There are a lot of survivors around this shack, and Slay really gets to just decide who she's going for. That doesn't connect with piece of debris, so there's no injury coming through. Unfortunately, it's lumberjack time. We are going to be chopping some wood for the fire during this chase. Very efficient killer, multitasking queen, as we love to see. Lots of survivors now coming into this area, and
I think we do go through the next round
does
though.
take the hit there, and because she was
I
injured,
think
she's
so.
grabbed straight away. Don't think there was a sandbag, but there's still so much opportunity here.
I'm not
can't
100%
fathom how
sure,
fast
but
you
I'm
need to
pretty
pick.
sure we are.
Like your choices, your pathing decisions here, like it's so. This is scary. I would be scared. No, I mean like have fun. Everybody enjoy it. I would be scared. No, I'm not saying you should be. I'm scared.
Be afraid, everyone. Be afraid.
Yeah, just like everyone. Like, are you? If you're not trembling in your boots, you need new boots. Like this is scary.
We have 4 minutes remaining in this match. Already some pretty interesting plays coming through, but only 2 points so far. I tried to go for a hug tech there, but it did not come through. Unfortunately for Slay Queen, she's been trying that all day, and it has been working a lot of the time. So I do not fault her one bit for missing
Yeah,
that
she
particular
hug
one.
tech
But
the fuck
gonna
out
be
of me.
heading into this. Ooh, Nia? Nia going down. Yeah,
Ooh.
Nia's gonna be going down here, and
Ooh.
we tried to get a flashlight blind here,
Almost.
but does not come through because we are Wesker and we're grabbing a survivor, and Nia might be eliminated now. The other Nia taking a slam though. We have to sandbag her, Arella. She's trying.
Here
Damn.
we go. Looking to. Oh, that was a bit spicy. That was really impressive. Just like a really quick, confident hit there. That hook obviously has gone because of the death from the survivor. So we're now moving to a different hook here, where there is a Nia and an Arella. So it's sort of a 1v1v1 right now until the survivor is hooked. But I think that Nia is going to be doing aggro chase right now. Slay is looking for those pathing, locating the scratch marks now, moving around towards shack. A really difficult place to loop against a Wesker who knows how to hug tech. Unfortunately, caught a little bit off guard here, just taking that too wide and is injured, so will be going down here. Oh, really good attempt there by Arella. Have we seen? I think we've seen one successful flashlight save today.
We've seen maybe one. I know it's been a little bit difficult with Slay Queen because she's been downing survivors so fast.
Right.
They don't have any time to set up for a flashlight save, to be honest. Slay Queen just too lethal, I think. And we are chasing Arella now at the shack. She's choosing to W key away, kind of towards the hook, maybe trying to sandbag the Nia over here, I think. But just choosing to go back to the shack pallet. We're gonna be kicking the shack now. Or vaulting over it, maybe. I'm not sure. We'll have to see. Kicking? Okay, we're kicking. And chasing after her after that. And yeah, Arella just sending it into the map where we have a lot of distance, but Wesker can catch up pretty fast.
Yeah, absolutely. And I think Slay is so good at using like her cooldowns to like traverse the map, but also be very, very lethal and effective in chase. That's a secure injury onto Peach, who is now infected. Now moving into this jungle gym where I don't believe there is a pallet. I think this may have been used a little bit earlier, but we'll have to see. As we're kind of confirming, Ron here doesn't quite manage to get the connection on the like slide part of it. Oh, but does there. A little reverse maneuver there, and you'd love to see it. 1 minute remaining now, and it's really a points needed to break this tiebreaker. 1-1 right now, and it looks like it might have been it right there. I think Nia managed to path just in time and managing to secure that. But there is a flashlight save as well from, I believe, was that from the Nia as well? Is that an additional 0.25? Kirby just showed up. Like what happened there? I'm not sure. I'm pretty sure that was actually, I think that was the Nia doing the flash save. It was. It's now 3.25 to 1. In the last minute of this game, the result has entirely turned around, and Aurelas need to make magic happen right now. They need to get 3 points or 2.5 points in order to make this happen, but one of them's down. There's another flashlight save attempt coming through, but it won't work on the grab. I can't believe it. Herbie's just clutched the result of the game, and that's it. In the last 60 seconds,
Wow.
triples their points
Wow.
in a tiebreaker that lasted 90% of the match. What a result!
That's awesome.
Oh my gosh, how impressive.
GG's for sure. That was well played. Thank you, Santi, for keeping up the screen share. Well, May had some connection issues, by the way. really appreciate that. But yeah, I think that was Mia taking the 3.25 to 1. Yeah, it looks like I'm looking at the score sheet right now, and we are really heading through these matches quickly. This is so fast paced. That match previously was just back to back to back, and we didn't actually know who was coming out on top until the very end. So
yeah, right at the last minute, like, you know, like honestly, it's never over in any like event like this, and to see those like clutch moments right at the end, and a really impressive result to triple your points, to more than triple your points in the space of like 20 seconds, and that's it. You just have to play for every single opportunity, because that's, you know, that's the kind of reward you can get from it. So really impressive. What I've loved to see throughout this tournament is, you know, when you have an aggressive team and you're playing, and it's quite risky, right? Because, you know, you can go down, and we've seen, unfortunately, some teams have had one of their players down 5 minutes remaining, you know, at least, and it's been, you know, it's not looked too good. But because there's so many points on the board still in those areas, we've seen some of the craziest reverses. You know, we've come back from a 0-2 to a 3-2. We've just come back from a 1-1 to a 3.25 against a 1. And there was some yesterday as well. So,
let's
really
give Ro a
love
shout
to
out.
see, you know, like the underdog, you know, when the odds are stacked against you, it's me against the world, and then you get that kind of superhero moment. So, you know, I love to see that. It's an honor to cast for, and an sure for chat. So let's get some big W's for both those teams performing really well. Team Nia, Team Morella, thank you so much, and particularly Curb who juiced up, dude. That was awesome.
And I have to add a W for Slay Queen. I think that was her last match, right? We are heading into
Oh, and Cat.
Wesker. So Slay did a phenomenal job, I think, on the Wesker. We're gonna see another one coming up soon. So yeah, GG's in the chat for Slay Queen. Thank you so much. And yeah, we're heading the lobby's getting set up now, I believe. We have in the lobby at the moment, but we'll have to see.
Oh yeah, we've got Team Kate versus Team Sable coming up into Sienna, who is our next killer. Thank you so much to Slay. Major, can we get some W's in chat for Slay, please? Because that was crazy. Like, I never want to bump into Slay. Oh my god, again. Like, oh my word. Like, my boots are all quaked. Consider my timbers are shivered. Like, that was just phenomenal. So I'm really now excited to see Sienna, who will be playing some Wesker for us now, I think. And then next round, did you say it was Trapper or
Yeah, Trapper coming up, and we have
Trapper
Sienna actually still playing the Trapper for a second into It's My Remains. So we have some changing killers halfway through the actual killer themselves, but they're doing an actual. Wait, let me see. Let me check the score. Yeah. So they are changing from Sienna to Myra to Cannibal Kate, Cannibal in the name on the Bubba, into It's My Remains once again on the Hag, back into Cannibal Kate. So we have some flip-flopping around on the killer side, but they're doing an excellent job regardless, I think.
Oh yeah, I recognize some of these names. I know that they are phenomenal killers, but also just really lovely people. It's nice to see Cannibal Kate in chat and on the schedule for killer. A lot of time for you, Kate. I'm excited to see. But Sienna, I'm new to, so I'm really excited to see what we're bringing to this match. But I think this is Team Kate versus Team Sable, so we should be Lily and Ro on Team Sable versus Princess Mulch and Celestial Kitten. So do you know any of these guys? Do you have any experience with these guys before? I don't know. You don't know who knows who, do you, in this sort of thing?
I feel so bad. I'm so unfamiliar with a lot of Femmes in the Fog members. I really have to read up on you guys afterwards. Everyone's been so wonderful.
I'm the same. I honestly, like, I think every time I've met like a new person or connected with a new member of Friends of the Fog, I've always had like such a lovely positive experience. It's always been so wholesome, and I love that, you know, the hard work of like Danny and Em and everybody else in the leadership has really kind of nurtured that sort of wholesome, safe environment. So I love that so much. And every time I kind of met somebody new a little bit and dipped my feet in, it's always been such a positive experience. So I'm sure these guys are absolutely lovely. I do know that Ro has been gaming her whole life, and she actually started on a Sega Genesis. Let me just Google when Sega Genesis came out. I'm not going to tell chat, don't worry, your secret's safe with me. Oh, it's a 19 number. Okay, don't worry, I'm one of you. I'm 31. That's fine. So that's really cool. And then Lily on Team Sable, part of the Cozy Coven stream team, which I think is kind of Sable lore accurate, right? Like Sable and Michaela, kind of like witchy Coven-y. So I like to see a lore accurate SANDBAG tournament. That's great. And
We
then
have
so
some
it's
matching
Team Sable,
fits as
Team K.
well, I believe. Look at this.
Oh,
Look at
yeah,
the matching
look.
shirts coming in.
It's
I love it.
very cute. Lots of red going on. Come on, red. We have Princess Monk. She has 3 100s, and one of them's Kate. So we've got P100 represent.
Channing
Princess Monk
Totem is
Patsy
hilarious. That
represent
name is.
P100 Bubba. And Celestial
Good lord.
Princess, loves
That's
photography
amazing.
and gardening, and she likes making art as well. So maybe we'll get a clay art SANDBAG trophy. Never know, we can commission it. Depends how many tier 3 subs we get. That's all I'm gonna say.
Oh my god. And on the tier 3 subs, I love all the artists playing, by the way. I love artists
Tier 3 subs?
in Dead by Daylight.
Are we
My
giving away
favorite
tier
thing
3
out there.
subs?
So I
Huge
might have
W.
to stalk your Twitters afterwards, I can't lie. But in the meantime, we're
I'm gonna have a little look as well, yeah.
heading into the first Sable versus Kate.
We have friends on both teams. I just hope
Sandbags
everyone has
and we
fun.
have- yeah, Team 9 versus
Oh my
Team 10.
God.
We are on our way, and Team 11 and Team 12 are our last matchup, so we'll see that after this. This is our second to last game.
Hi,
of the
Sean.
end
How are
of the first
you?
round. Not total, just of the first round of Wesker.
Also, thank you guys for all of you guys being
and
here.
we are. What map have we
I know
chosen?
this is not
Red
normally
Dog
my
Saloon.
stream
Red
time,
Dog
so everybody
Saloon
that is
for
here hanging
Seattle.
out, I appreciate it very much.
Very exciting.
Enjoy your
I
leg,
think
thank
I'll
you.
let you take the lead here. I'd love to hear your analysis. Goodbye, actually.
Analysis of the Dead Dog Saloon main build
Yeah,
is
the
very,
Dead
very
Dog.
strong. I think it's so interesting how if you're
Thank you,
playing a
Jeremy.
bit competitively, you run to main building in most competitive games. But if you're playing in a SANDBAG tourney, this is a very sandbaggable main building. You do not want to get trapped in main building in one of these corridors. So the difference here is kind of crazy. And we already have a Sable in front of the main. Oh, that's a Kate. My bad. That is a Kate in front of the main building taking this pallet here. Gonna be playing this pallet and not dropping it. Actually choosing
Ooh,
to
that's
green it. We know
Celeste!
that the other 3 survivors are in the main building, and I would assume they're on their way to SANDBAG. Yeah.
Yeah, they go. There we
Ooh.
go. Ooh, good drop of that pallet.
There you
Do not
go,
let this
bestie.
confuse us. We have some Kates cosplaying some Sables. So, there's
Ooh,
Thwack coming
Thwack.
through.
Oh
Gonna
my
be some really
God.
decent
W
Aurora
Thwack
here
play?
onto Wesker, who is going to be looking to honestly take your pick. This is like the game at the circus where you go fishing for ducks. This is exactly
Ooh,
what it's like in DBD. There's a really good sandbag coming in from Kate.
good
And
sandbag.
it
Oh
does
my
actually award a point.
god.
That is a point to Kate, who's managing to secure
Yep.
an injury on one of the Sables here, who's
Yep, that was a good
Channing
sandbag
Totem
right there.
TCV. Please excuse me while I just double check again who that lovely competitor is.
I think that was
it's
Celeste.
Princess. No, wait.
No, that was Celeste.
It's Lily, I think.
I think that's Lily.
Yeah, Lily.
I'm pretty
Lily
sure
is
that's
Channing
Lily.
Totem TV. Okay, sorry for the confusion. Another Thwack prop coming through here that is going to be hit onto the connect with any of the material
Hi,
in the
Carly.
map, so just Becca
No,
and
we're
Michaela
just
just pulling
we're
up
watching
ahead
this
with it,
Femmes of the
they know,
Fog
yeah,
tournament.
actually, I should have hit.
Me and I
Pre-Justice
already
Palette
played
here behind these
earlier,
buildings. Lovely yellow flashy.
but
lovely ambience here. Really going for these like autumn Halloween
we're
tones.
just
I think
watching
when
the
we talk about
tourney.
Halloween, we inspired some costume fits here. I'm definitely taking credit for that with you. Thank you so much. Moving to these back buildings. Gonna be hoping to see the Sables playing a little bit defensively because they are both injured, so it is big points here. Although saying that, obviously, Caster's Curse coming through. There is gonna be a sandbag.
oh, that was a sandbag
Two
too.
points there for securing a sandbag on an injured survivor. Incredible attempt there. Really, really confident
thank you.
sandbag into the window there.
I'm gonna have to
Perfect
rewatch
timing.
their VOD
Wouldn't be
just to
surprised
see
if they
from
had
their
Bond
point
actually
of
at this
view.
point, so wow, that was very, very good from the case there. 3 points already
Wow.
within the first minute or so. So wow.
All right,
Yeah,
Celeste.
it's certified bronze sandbag.
queen.
maybe, you're right. But we have Barbecue and Chili revealing the aura on multiple survivors. One over by the water tower. Putting it hit through that pallet, I think. Drops the pallet, gonna be heading. Actually, staying at the pallet, just choosing to stay
Ooh.
here, and we are vaulting after her. maybe just a little zone break here. And
Whack.
Kate not able to get a flashlight blind, unfortunately, because of
Nice.
our
Here
favorite
we go.
perk at Femmes of the Fog, the whack. My favorite perk, at least. Maybe I'm
Whack
speaking
is a
for
really
myself,
underrated
but I
perk.
love
I
that.
will say.
It's a great perk. I said great because I'm talking about thwack. It's a great perk.
Whack
Wait.
is a wait whack.
I
Yeah,
really
exactly.
fucking love thwack.
Ooh.
That's a
That was a
sandbag.
sandbag from Sable.
Holy! Channing Totem, also known as Lily, I think. I
Mhm.
need to get the name on screen. I might ask for to put their names on in game. But yeah, that is Lily securing a
Ooh, it's a
very
close
strong
game,
point there. That's a
3-2.
2-point for Sable there, really coming back. Hey, these scores already really high point scoring events before the 5-minute mark. I think we're going to see that increase as it goes on. You know, Hill on upstairs, West has Ore on that. We'll know that they're going to be looking to drop down. I wouldn't be surprised if we might see our first double point scoring event. You know, we get like some double figures on. I'd love to see a 10. That would be really cool to see. If not, I mean, I think we're going to get some 7s again. We got a couple of today. Ooh. Unfortunately, getting stuck on that. Yeah, it's really just so hit or miss. Like, you can do the same thing on the same piece of terrain and be like a frame off. And yeah. Oh, here we go. Oh, that nearly backfired so bad for the Sable, who is affected by Plaything, and that will be why. We did see a Plaything totem there. I think that they were looking for their Plaything totem. Bond's going to be really helpful here because you're going to be able to see on the HUD when somebody's in chase if you have Plaything, and if you can see their aura, you know where the killer is. So Bond W coming in again, taking this chase towards Shaq. I think there's another survivor in here as well. So yeah, there absolutely is. This is going to go very wrong for somebody. It's not New Year's Eve yet, put your fireworks away. Moving into main building, this Kate is very lucky that there was some unfortunate collision there as we approach the 5-minute mark, halfway mark of the game now. 5 points
Okay, so
on
it is 10
the
minutes.
board across the teams. Dropping this filler pallet here, that's going to be lethal for somebody later as they take part. Track pallet is still up though, so quite a few valuable resources as this map offers, still available for people to use. And both Kates injured. Here we go, looking to get a bit of a survivor collision here going on. A Kate that might suffer for this. She does actually manage to get that, but Sable is now on the back end of this chase and does take an injury there. Really nice way to redirect the flow of movement into the injury from the Kate, although that's the point scoring event is absolutely working in her favor there. So really impressive. I really like that. Now moving on to the chase with Ro through Shaq as we path towards the back end of the map under the gallows. And unfortunately,
oh, that was a
Ro just
tried to dead hard.
Was that a dead hard?
Yeah, that was dead hard.
Dead hard into maybe a tiny bit of lag or something. I'm not even sure what just happened. But, oh, by the way, we do have 5 minutes remaining. I think our yeah, Jel just pinged us as well, and we have 3-2 at the moment. So this is a very, very interesting game so far. We have a very, very tight match. I'm not sure what's gonna happen. This really all depends on one sandbag. One good sandbag could get them the lead here. And I know you mentioned there's like a 7-pointer or something like that yesterday. We had some pretty high scores, and today we just have not seen that much. I think I don't know if it's Slate Queen just
yeah,
really
it absolutely
is
the fact that this Wesker is insane.
I think it's a Wesker thing, maybe. It's very, very hard.
I think it's a Wesker thing. The
against
grabs,
the
I think, are really difficult. Yeah, we've seen a lot of grabs and stuff. It's the same with Trapper as well, right? Sometimes if you get caught in traps, this possible. Oh, no injury. Although that pallet being dropped there, that might be counted as a sandbag by our scorekeepers and refs if they decide that the pallet drop here was a direct.
Kind of, but I think there was too much time
being dropped here. That might be awarded a sandbag point. So we'll just keep a little eye on the scoreboard there. They might decide that. But we do get a hook now onto Lily. Moving towards the last 2 or 3 minutes of the game. Going to be moving towards the center of the map. I'd like to see some more chases around these back buildings. I think this is a really good place to do sandbagging, and that's where the scratch marks are leading, so hopefully we get some action here. Pace of the game has slowed down a little bit, but it is now 5-2, so Sables do need to play risky. They need to play for these rewards. They need 2 sandbags that result in the dying status on these Kates, and they need to get involved. So I think that they absolutely understand the assignment. They're very capable, confident players. They've had really close calls on some point scoring events, so fingers crossed that they manage to get this. They need to kind of get involved in this chase around the water tower if they're going to be seeing that. Now pathing back into these back buildings where there's a lot of narrow spaces, so these sandbag attempts are going to be difficult to pull off, but you know, I think that we're going to see something.
All right, we
Both
also
Stables
have
now are
a
healthy,
exclamation
both
point
kids now
info
injured,
and
very
exclamation point
small.
bracket
That's more
command
opening.
in
We
our
don't
chat
see any
too,
aura
just in case you guys want to see the
directly close by, but I
bracket or
think
the
if
information
my
on the
headphones aren't cooked, then they're just on the
tournament.
left here. Does manage to use the power to loop over the pallet, and now going to be moving into these filler pallets, which was dropped, I think, unless it didn't spawn, but it's nothing here, and I think the K's going to go down this, but no. Unfortunate sandbag here. They do need to start playing offensively, and there's going to be a double flashlight save. 1 point. Oh wait,
It wasn't a save. It's too
Hello?
early.
No, it was too
What
early. It was
happened
too early because
Yeah,
it was a double,
too,
unfortunately.
okay.
The
Oh,
double
the
made it a
timing.
little bit of a mess up on the timing, unfortunately, for
Mhm.
them. So they
So
kind of sandbagged each other in that sense, I would
Oh.
say. Very unfortunate, but we do see 2 survivors at the shack here. That's going to be Kate heading into shack. I think Stable also is here and trying to sandbag her. Kate is, oh my gosh. Okay,
Oh.
Kate gets that sandbag off, managing to block the shack pallet. The whack coming through once again, by the way, and we have a survivor in the back of the Dead Dog
Whoa.
Saloon Gallows area taking it down. Sable taking it down, Training Totem, or
She's
Lily, as I've been
dead.
told. Is she
Is this the
dead?
third stage? No, it's a second stage. Sorry, I'm just distracted. Channing Totem. I have a big crush on Channing Totem. That's why I'm. I loved you in Step Up, Lily. I thought it was great. So, another
Oh my
chase starting
goodness.
here. Ooh, there's no. This is the one that got dropped earlier, isn't it?
Yes. So we have a tag on Stable. This is, I think they're still in this area, and I think you're right about these back main buildings, by the way, Beth. These are very, very sandbaggable. These are very narrow spaces. I think I mentioned the main building also very sandbaggable, but these back main buildings as well. And there's no pallet here, by the way. This is a palletless water tower, and that might result in an M1, I would assume. But we have a
Ooh,
sandbag
nice
trying to
dead
come
hard.
through.
Let's
A
go.
dead hard coming through.
W
Dodging
dead
it
hard.
with the
Dead
dead
hard.
hard. Very, very well played to our Stable player, and unfortunately dodging or missing that hit on the K, but we're back in chase once again.
That was phenomenal. You love to see
Hi,
it. I love to
Burb.
see a successful E coming in. So both Sables are now injured, but they really do need to be playing as less than 1 minute remaining. Actually, I think that is the fat lady has in fact sung, unfortunately. But what a game! That
Wow.
was just so
Full P100
action-packed.
lobby too.
And I just have to give Team Sable their flowers there, because they really
Tourney's
there were
going
so many
good.
instances of really close point scoring events. They really understood the
That was
assignment of
great.
getting in there, getting stuck in, taking those risks to get those points. Unfortunately, didn't quite connect with getting the points in the end, because Team Kate were just a little bit more kind of on it. I'm really unfortunate double flashlight save. I know that came from a place of being like determined to get those points. I
My
love to see
ping.
people really trying super hard like that. So I just want to give Channing Totem their props. Maybe an autograph would be fine. That would be great. But yeah, GG's to Team
Okay,
Kate
Beth,
and Team
okay, Beth.
Sable. Listen, you never know, right? No, has anyone seen Lily? Do we know if it's not Channing? How do we know this? Oh, I am so ready for this
I've
next
been
set.
waiting for this set. I don't know if you looked at the score sheet, but it says Team Baby Girl Leon is on the screen. Team
Oh my
Baby Girl
God.
Leon versus Team Nancy. I actually know both these teams decently well. Squish and Jam, both comp players. Squish on a team that I actually played against them last week, but she is a very very good comp player for Team Affinity, and Jam, also a very good comp player. I think they're on different teams. But Amphibian also a wonderful player. I've seen a lot of her clips on Twitter. She's very capable as well, and we are playing Leon. These names definitely questionable though.
Yeah, I think the feet thing is like supposed to pretend to be a joke. I think
Oh my
it's real,
God.
guys. I think there's a foot problem in Foots of the Fog when it comes to the feet. Like there's
Foots
something.
of the
Look at the
Fog.
picture of him up there.
Saucy going on there, but I will have you know, this is from M and Kirsty. They both believe the S in Leon S. Kennedy stands for super hot. I said that
True.
with my human mouth
Real.
on Twitch, but that's what they said, just so you know. And obviously, as Julia said, Jam is a Wraith main who plays Alka, I believe, and Squish plays for a Affinity. Do you think that comp experience is like transitional in this sort of
Oh
context?
no,
I mean, there's a lot
no,
of high-
definitely
No?
nothing, zero.
Not
There's
the
no-
high
there's no
paced like
correlation.
reaction times,
Maybe
the call
okay,
outs,
the
the
one
synergy.
thing I can say maybe you can give your teammate like slightly better callouts, but the actual sandbagging part, I have no idea. I have no idea how that will translate into a sandbag tournament. I don't think it even does. I think if I tried to do a sandbag tournament, I would just get absolutely crushed, to be honest. So yeah,
know,
no.
I think that like I mean I don't play comp, like the compass I get is like shoving my face into the corner of the map because I'm like, this is comp corner. Ugh! Like that's how I get. But like I could have lasted it if I was capable of chasing for longer. I wouldn't need to. But I think that we might see that like they're playing in like that sort of environment where you have to react to things really fast, and you know, in that sort of event, and also playing into really challenging circumstances. I don't know, it might be some kind of advantage. I'd be interesting to see, but I think that maybe the power of feet might work more as well. We just have to see. The gods of feet
Did
might
you
have blessed
just
these Leons.
say what I thought you said, Beth?
No,
The power of feet.
M possessed my mic. I'm telling you, I'm catching it. It's a disease.
Feats of the fog coming through with Beth at the head. Oh my
Guys,
goodness.
the grippers have got a grip on me. I'm telling you.
The grippers have got the grip on me. What in the world? All right,
looks
well,
like
Femmes of the
like
Feet, we are
Nancy's-
going to be loading into the lobby. I think we're waiting for Squish now, right?
Yeah, we are. I think I'm distracted because Jam's shoes are like skin colored. Guys, I need help. I'm gonna sue M, by the way, for this. I blame M for this. This is the thing.
Yeah, this is definitely not our fault. This is me and Beth have no part in Femmes of the Feet. We're just here to cast.
Femmes of the
to be
Feet.
honest.
I
you guys can
cannot.
figure that out on your own.
a
Femmes of the
documentary
Feet.
of how we came down with the foot thing. But hello Raiders, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid, row, and well played. Honestly, that was very entertaining. So GG's, welcome in Raiders. Thank you so much for joining us today. I'm joined by my lovely co-caster Julia, as well as the rest of the fabulous Femmes of the Fog staff as well playing, and some gorgeous players. And we're about to get into a match with Team Baby Girl Leon. So we did manage to ensure that all of the survivors that people were playing today were femme, and that's why it's Baby Girl Leon and not Leon.
True.
Exactly.
So
Key, thank you for the
yeah,
follow
but
again.
love an inclusive stream team.
Also, I have to real quick interject. Santi wanted us to remind the teams on stream that we have to heal. Healing is required. So make sure if you get asked for heals, you give them to opposing teams. So just a little side note from Santi. Thank you. And we are, yeah, I think that is it. Yeah, we're heading into the last match. The last match of the first section is what I was trying to say there. And Sainty, appreciate you. Sienna's on the killer on the Wesker. We have Lethal Pursuer. We're heading towards the top side of the map. We see all of them behind the main building. Let's see where the windows spawned. Are they trapped back here? Do they have to rotate? Maybe. I'm not sure.
I'm just having a little look because I've got a couple of pings on Discord. I think that you've just addressed them actually, so I will just put this in here. There we go. So now we're looking to engage on one of the survivors. The scratch marks over here. I don't think that's a Baby Girl Leon's scratch marks, although I might be wrong. It's actually a Nancy, but there is a Baby Girl Leon here as well. Unfortunately,
Baby
getting a
Girl
little scared
Leon.
by that thwack. A bit of a obnoxious.
Thank you, Ro. You guys did
noise
so
there going on.
good.
I hope that Baby Girl Leon's ear defenders, my poor baby princess. They are now moving around to the bus now. Going to be taking a hit there, not managing quite to 360 the killer there. Everybody all together, they are like rats. They're scurrying together. Nancy dropping the pallet, and that is going to result in a sandbag on
was that a sandbag on
one
Nancy?
of the Leons there.
I think it was.
That sandbag, the pallet being dropped there, resulted, I think, in a hit there. So that was a really. We'll leave it up to.
Yeah.
But
I
I'm
mean,
pretty sure
both
that
Leons.
disappointed Team Nancy.
Both Leon's injured now. Leon actually taking it down. Kistry taking it down to an M1. No, oh my goodness.
Ooh,
That
no.
was close. That
Oh
was
my
very,
God.
very close. No infections yet, but both downs going to an M1, or all three injuries going to an M1 at the very least. We have a thwack stack back. Thwack? We have
Thwack
a
stack
thwack
back.
stack back.
We have a thwack stack back.
Wax stack back.
Oh my goodness, my brain.
We have a fucking thwack stack back. Why now?
And we're on Nancy. This is Jam taking chase on this eye filler here. And do we see a sandbag coming through? I wonder. Not quite yet.
Have just been alerted to the HUD actually. Baby Girl Leon does have some pretty pink bows in her hair, baby girl Leon, there, his hair. Baby girl Leon's hair has bows and not sure about the feet. We won't ask. Breaking shack palette, that is a really valuable resource down now. The survivors won't be able to use that, so gonna be wanting to call that out now as the chase is being taken around these little fillers here. There's no pallet here, but we do have to go back into the shack through the window. Gonna be taking the left door here around to loop, probably towards the filler pallets there, but actually goes around the long side of shack to kind of fool the killer here. Gonna be hiding that red stain as we look in towards the shack going in, and baby girl Leon is at the window there, hoping to get sandbag, but not successful. Does still commit to the Nancy. Now we move towards this filler, and unfortunately doesn't connect. Really tight loop of this. Baby girl Leon taking that window in a slow vault to maximize the time that it's out of use for this Nancy, so I think really efficient. This is really decent from Leon. Possible sandbag point awarded to Leon just from maximizing the use of that window being blocked there, but Nancy is also going to take a hit. Knows that the Leon's well. Very this is difficult, isn't it, to kind of ascertain what's going to connect and what's not with the point, but you can see that baby girl Leon did not come to mess about here. They absolutely came to represent. So I think Em was looking for a plot twist there. Not sure. It'd be interesting to see if Em does have plot twist, but I think that Em crouched that. Not sure whether it was just a crouch check or if it was to try and plot twist over that, but either way, I love that. Moving into the hook stage now onto Leon, who is infected now. Both Nancy's are injured, so possible high point scoring here for Kirsty.
Yo.
Hello?
The sandbag.
Hi.
The sandbag on the jet.
What's up, Seven?
Oh my goodness.
How are you?
That
Thank you
was
so much
most
for the raid.
definitely a
Welcome in,
point. That
raiders.
was a full body block on the pallet.
Hello,
I think.
hello.
And
Welcome in.
yeah,
How
I'm
was your
looking
stream?
in the chat.
We are
yeah,
currently watching
you see that?
the
Looks
Femmes
like
of the
Em has
Fog
feet charms on.
Sandbag
Interesting. Yeah.
Summerfest tournament.
I'm choosing not to. Actually,
Bad Omens
I'm in
alert.
remission
W.
from
Yeah, I love
Wait,
Bad
I'm
Omens.
having trouble spelling it, my bad, but
Hello. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. I do usually have a cam on, and I'm usually a late night streamer, so hello. But I'm Ghost Sleep.
Okay.
I play DVD. I play both Killer and Survivor. I kind of enjoy Killer more. I'm a Deathslinger main, and yeah, today me and Maple Mia are playing the sandbag tourney, and we won our first round, I think. My killer for the next round, I think, is Trapper. We're going against Trapper. Thank you, Alize. It's good to see you. But hi, Seven. How are you? How was your stream? Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it.
That's a possible sandbag right there. That heal, managing to commit to the heal, using that sort of as a body.
What's up,
block to
Asleep?
hit, not
Welcome
too sure
in.
how, but
Welcome
that's very
in.
Aggressive play there. I really like to see that.
Games were
managing
good.
to trip
Nice.
onto the hook and
This is
forcing
such a
the
like
Nancy
weird time for
jam.
me to
Not
stream.
looking great for Team Nancy,
I don't
but
know
they
if I've
do
ever
have
streamed at
points.
this
They
time,
have a couple
aside
more
from like
injuries
when I
potentially,
would
so
do
I think, if I'm not mistaken.
24-hour streams.
I think we're pretty
Thank
tied
you.
up. This is gonna be
Trevor's gonna be
Leon
rough.
peeking
Okay,
into
so I have an
the
idea.
Going towards
So,
the mid-map.
I'm gonna put
I
on
believe
plot
this
twist for the
eye
next
color was
round
dropped
and
earlier
try
in the
to
game, but
bait
we have a Nancy here.
someone
Sandbag
stepping into a
regardless.
trap by
I
plot
don't-
twisting on top of one.
I don't know where she went. She actually disappeared, but he's going to be chasing the Leon
Hopefully.
now, towards
That's
the
kinda
bus
what
area,
me and
and
Mia
this
talked
is a
about.
very, very sandbag
But,
bus, in
yeah.
my opinion. Nancy agrees with me. Gonna be completely body blocking the bus. And I think they managed to get out of dodge there for a second, but the thwack stack coming back once again. And
I kind of want to take off Breakout because I don't know if Breakout.
Yeah, absolutely. You're totally right.
I really
about
got a
that.
lot of
It's such
value
a
from it,
low
you
place
know?
with a palette as well. It's like sandbag nation.
I'm trying to
It's a
figure out
prime spot for
what I could
sandbags right there. M is
maybe
free and Texas
flashbang
will
just so I
be
can
great.
like
We'll probably be
continue
seeing
to
a
make
notification
them.
from that spray coming in because you can get sort of instantly picked up and squish. Unfortunately, does take another health stage there. Going
Yeah,
through
I'll put that on just
picking
because
up
like
the pace now.
hopefully
I
being
think
able
we're
to
nearly at
get
the halfway mark of
another
this game.
flashbang.
Baby girl Leon, you know, moving as fast as possible.
But
like,
yeah.
away from this.
But Seven, make sure you are taking your
scarred
post-stream
the
self-care.
I'm so sorry. I'm
I appreciate the
trying
raid
so
again
hard.
so much.
Oh, really good attempt at a 360 there. Nearly successful, but Sienna was really good and disciplined with making sure that connected there. Nancy, unfortunately, too aggressive here and making themselves available for another injury. That's 3 injuries on the board right now, so we're going to be looking at some high-scoring events now for Sandbag come through. No pallet in this bus. They know this, so they do need to run to a different pallet. Disconnect with this window here. Not too sure if there's a pallet up here, but we're going to hopefully hear the little tippy tap of some baby girl Leon grippers. Not actually for a Sandbag opportunity.
Dude, I can't.
Jam goes down. I think Jam's dead. because Jam was on stage. Jam went down straight after.
You might be
the
right about that
rescue,
one.
So
I
think
Oh,
it's
they're
Baby Girl
dead,
Leon
dead.
Nation now. 2v1. Squish is gonna put 20 toes down in order to box these guys. It's a formidable task. We've seen it before. It's not impossible.
I think, yeah, that is the first elimination of the game on Jam. Unfortunately, we have almost 8 hooked, by the way. There's one survivor not dead on hook quite yet, but this is going to be Leon taking chase, M taking chase, actually choosing to leave her, going for the, I believe, yeah, who is this? This is Nancy over here at the bottom side of the map, taking chase to this TL once again. And I'm a bit surprised we chose to leave the Leon and go across the map, but here we are at the TL here. Nancy unfortunately getting a bit caught off guard by that and does take a hit through the window. A little bit of a stream delay there. I'm not sure if that was lag on Sam's part or ours, but we see Leon catching a little bit of a stray. I think that dash was intended for Nancy, but Leon took it full to the face.
Yeah, absolutely. I have to say, these Leon's performances, they're blowing my socks off, pun intended. And I think that now we're going to be looking at the 2v1 now, but we are gonna see like more point scoring opportunities available for Nancy. It's a 2-2, and I think that the 5-minute mark has passed by now. I'm not too sure if time's just flying really fast because so much is happening. We might get the call that there's a few minutes remaining soon. So we'll just see what happens now. There's a lot going on right here. I'm hoping to see. There we go. There's a decent collision here. Oh, that was the biggest brain play I've seen in this tournament to date. Squish using the plot twist to secure a sandbag onto the Liams by making a hit. That was.
Wow.
Okay, right. We need
That
clarification.
might have
Was
won them the game.
That was a sandbag. So, in order to
Amazing.
using the perks.
All right,
like
I'm
that,
so
but that
excited
has
now.
won
I'm
the
so
game
excited to
because
have
they're
plot
now
twist
out.
on.
There's no more points available for Baby Girl Leons to score. They're down now. That was one of the. Sorry, let me just deconstruct this. So Squish injured on Death Hook, being blocked by one of the Leons. They're at 2-2, but by using plot twist, even though she died by taking the hook state, she manages to secure a point by moving the injury onto the Leon, and therefore, because she's now dead and her teammate's dead, there's no more sandbag points available for Baby Girl Leons to win. And that's just like
That was the most big brain play I've seen in a minute, and I've been looking at a lot of Dead by Daylight games lately, and I have never seen that.
That was so good.
I mean, it's kind of a mechanic that is not seen in normal DVD, right? You do not see people plot twisting to get their teammates hit on purpose, but
yeah,
it worked out. It worked out. That was impressive. Oh my goodness, was that was Squish, right? That was Squish.
That was Squish, yeah, absolutely. That is absolutely my favorite play of the tournament so far. That was just so incredibly gigabrain. I can't believe that. Wow. Let's welcome back Sainty to bring us through to the next section of the tournament. Sainty, what did you think about that? The last minute of that game was just crazy, wasn't it?
The plot twist it was crazy. It was crazy. Sorry, I was muted on Discord, but I thought it was pretty crazy. Pretty big giga Chad brain, whatever the game is.
What a big giga Chad
You're
brain.
Right. You nailed it. Absolutely nailed it.
But thank you so much to Beth and to Julia for casting with us today. We're gonna be continuing on with our caster Beth. She's going to be casting with Greenie here very shortly. But before we change our casters, we are going to have our scorekeepers finalize some of these points, and then we will announce the winners and who will be heading into the next Trapper set. But before
my
that, we have
God.
a 5-minute intermission where we will be coming back right at 2 p.m. Central Standard Time. So
Nice.
I will leave you guys.
So
with
we're
some
doing a
dates
little
and
5-minute
facts,
break,
and we'll
2 p.m.
see you here shortly, chat.
All right. So guys, what do you think? I think that it's been really fun. I was so nervous. I can't even lie. But this has been so fun. I really do. Oh, I want to read these fun facts. Wait, am I on here? Oh, it talks about me being a ghost hunter. That's cute. That's just my personality now. That is what I'm known for, which I'm not mad about it. Oh my goodness. That was so fun. And I feel like it's just gonna get more intense, I think. Chucky Enjoyer, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah, the next round is definitely gonna be Trapper. I think that we're playing in the next round. I don't know, but at 2 p.m. they'll come back and let us know who's going forward. If we're not going forward, I'll probably just raid you guys into Femmes of the Fog, and then because I have to do some mom duties today. But if we are, then obviously I'll stay streaming. Not the super slut. Oh my god, I'm dead. Hi, Obo. Wraithman in your Apex days? I remember when you were all about Apex. Do you still play Apex at all? Or you just switch completely over to Rivals? I haven't played Rivals in like months. The little cat ears and nose, I am so dead. Mm-hmm. 80 hours a week for the past 7 weeks. Oh my god. That's disgusting. Do you have a break coming up soon? I hope. You on the other side. Yeah, I'll see you. See you on the other side. Oh, we're back.
Still reviewing some scores for some of the teams, but we will be finalizing those details very, very shortly. In the meantime, while we wait for those scores to be finalized, I did want to introduce you to your next casters for the Trapper set. Both of these casters were here yesterday as well, so you might be familiar with.
I'm doing good, Jar Jar. It's good to see you.
Welcome back, Beth. I know you were casting all of
I hope that it was a good break, Jeremy.
Excited to have you.
You deserve it.
Casting the Trapper sets.
Thank you. Honestly, it's such a honor to be here. This is such a great event. Everybody's worked really, really hard, and like particularly Gel as well. I know like really like poured heart and soul into this, and just there were so many other people who did such incredible things for it, and it's manifested into such a successful and fun event. Like I couldn't have like anticipated how much to be here. So thank you so much for having me. I'm so sorry if my mic keeps cutting up, by the way. It's a really weird thing, but yeah, thank you so much for having me, and I'm excited really now to cast with Greenie as well. Hello.
Thank you. Hello, guys. And to piggyback off of Beth, I have to say I'm so impressed. I had no idea what was happening behind the scenes very much. And I hosted my own tournament last week, and I am just so impressed with how everything is coming into fruition, everything from behind the scenes. And it's been such a pleasure and an honor to help with this and be caster for it. It's been super fun. I'm very excited for today. I will be taking us out just like how we did yesterday. And yesterday we had our winners were Team Tori. So I'm very excited to see what happens at the end of today. And we're going into our trapper set, which I didn't get to see any trapper sets.
Oh, a mental break.
yesterday,
Not
so
a.
very, very
I'm so
excited.
sorry.
They
Oh
are
my
great.
God.
That was the first
I mean, you like took a
set of the
break.
day, and oh, they were so much fun. I'm sure Sainty you'll agree with me. The traps made for like such an interesting like mechanic of the sandbag, because you didn't even need to secure them into a hit. You just kind of needed to push them in towards the path of a trap. If you knew it was there and they didn't, you had a better shot at that. So it's a really interesting mechanic. But if somebody's caught in a trap, there's sometimes less opportunities to sandbag them as well, so it does add a little bit of spice to the gameplay, and I'm looking forward to seeing that manifest today.
I agree. It's high risk, high reward, putting a healthy survivor into the dying state potentially with the trap. But then it kind of is that double-edged sword where you might find yourself in sort of a predicament with them as well. So I'm very excited. I'm also very excited. I saw the tail end of Springtrap yesterday, so I'm excited for that. That's going to be our final round today. And of course, the Bubbas. I love the Bubbas.
Oh yeah, the Bubba sets are gonna be so great, aren't they? I mean, like the lethality on like an insta-down killer as well. There's so many points available, but there's so much risk. Like if you get sandbagged, oh, like that's a lot to deal with. So I thoughts and prayers with our contestants today. Very, very impressed by the killers we've had today so far. Slay Queen obviously did incredibly well on Wesker, and we've now got Sienna, who just played a few rounds of Wesker. I was very, very impressed by Sienna's performance, and I'm really looking forward to seeing Sienna on Trapper as well.
I have not seen Sienna at all, so I'm very, very excited. I see Michaelinator in chat. Michaelinator, I believe, was yesterday's trapper, so...
Oh, like the
okay.
naughtiest bear in the land, genuinely. Like, Michaelinator did so well. Like, there was so much going on at all times, and I just want to give Michaelinator her flowers, because...
If they do
she
another one of these,
facilitated
I want to
such
sign up as a killer
incredible
so bad.
match in terms of,
I'd be
the
like,
pace
please
and
let me
the
Death Slinger,
opportunities to
please.
sandbag, but also, you know, really strong as a killer, you could tell. So like the patience, the discipline in order to not be, you know, incredibly lethal, which you could tell Michaelinator could be very easily and secure that, and also just creating that environment to, you know, for contestants to score, which is obviously the most entertaining part of this. And I have so much respect for that. I thought that was really important to have in a tournament like this. So just W Michaelinator for yesterday's trapper gameplay. It was brilliant, and some gnarly traps, dude. Like your placement of traps, like there would be a trap like outside the shack, and then like all of a sudden she would just like
I
go
would
around,
love
pick it up,
to.
and just
I
put it
really
in the
would love to
corner
do
a little
that.
bit instead, so it'd be moved. So you think, okay, that trap's been moved, but it's just round the corner, and I was just like, that's Giga Brain. Like you nasty, you mean for that. So no, that was excellent.
Yeah, incredible game sense. I'm taking notes. I am a self-proclaimed survivor main, but I'm taking notes. For
I'm the same.
sure.
I think I have like less than 20 hours on killer.
Oh,
I'm
really?
scared. Survivors are scary. I'm scared. Like, I'm sorry, but like, I'm very bullyable. I'm very, very easy to bully. Like, I'm sorry. Like, I am of the mindset that like, okay, right, one guy has a torch, right? Like a flashlight. The other guy has an axe or a chainsaw. Like, who's more likely to bully there, right? But then if you put me in like the killer seat, sorry, you can like, you would bully me. Oh my god. It's just hard, isn't it, to try something new, because you know that like it's gonna be hard, and there's a risk of like, you can get punished for that, and it's just I find it really difficult. Have you played much Killer at all? Like, do you have many hours in Killer?
I have played not as many hours as my Survivor, but I don't know if there's anyone who can also vouch for this, but I have this thing where not my play style, but kind of my personality changes when I play the killers as well.
You just become
I'm predominantly
mean as hell.
a hag main and a Wesker main, and if I'm playing my hag, you guys have caught me on a good day. I'm, Tango.
Okay.
I'm here to clown. We're gonna have a great time. Everybody's getting 8 hooked. If I come on my Wesker, my chat will they'll always they'll always say something about it, because if you meet me on my Wesker, hey, nothing personal. I am here to forecast.
You don't come to mess about. You need to do business. We are. We're just getting in the consensus about what happens next. We'll be able to let people know who has advanced in terms of the previous rounds and everything. We're just getting the information for everybody. So yeah. I wanted to crossfire say, so Beth has less than 20 hours because she has to give the survivors a chance to win. Sure. Do you know what? I think if I was like sexy, funny, smart, and good at Killer, it just wouldn't be fair for everybody. You're welcome, guys. That's the real reason. Nobody clip that, please. I'm begging. But I have more fun on Survivor as well, because like I can play with my friends. I like 2v8 Killer was where I had my most hours. Yeah, I was playing with gels. That was it. I was happy. We were both just screaming. It was awesome.
I was just about to say, I get most of my hours on 2v8. I don't know what it is. I think it's funny that we're casting right now. If I was alone casting, I don't know if I could do it. Luckily, I have a partner, because the only time, or the predominant time, you will see me on Killer is if I have a partner with me. I don't know how some of you guys do it. I could not. A 4v1, I'm already scared. Just the thought of being outnumbered.
I totally feel you. So I believe we've just had word in that we're gonna need to just do a couple of tiebreakers, I think, because the scores were so close. So we'll have more information on you.
We might have to do a tiebreaker.
Get ready for some, 1v1s, I think.
I'm scared.
We're gonna have a little twist up, I think. We'll keep you guys posted on all, but a little bit of a surprise plot twist. We've had some tiebreakers needed to be settled. The scores have been so close, so I'm gonna see if I can see the previous scores. What do you think, Greenie?
I think that we're gonna have to do tiebreakers.
With you, I'm just gonna see.
Let's see. I can pull them up for us. Let's see. So starting with Team Jane versus Team Elodie, it was 2 points for Team Jane, 4 for Team Elodie. This is from the official score sheet. Then onto Team YUI, Team Feng. It was 4 to 0.25 points, with Team YUI in the lead.
Hell yeah,
Team
4
Thalita versus Team Claudette, 3 to 2 with Team Thalita in the lead. Nia and Orella, 3.25 to 1 with Team Nia winning that set. Team Kate versus Team Sable, 6 to 2. Wow, I wish I could have seen that. Kate taking the cake on that one.
So crazy. That was crazy.
6 to 2. I don't know if I've seen those high numbers. Fingers crossed. I would have loved to be there, to be like a fly on the wall. And then last but not least, Team Baby Girl Leon versus Team Nancy. Baby Girl Leon taking the cake 4 to 3.
Wow. So there's a lot of 4s and a lot of 3s in this set here. There were a few teams that
maybe it's the people with 3 that have to, because we got 4.
Yeah, like by a 1 point difference.
Yes.
So there's like a 3-2 result and a
We haven't gotten a
4-3
message
really,
about tiebreakers yet,
really
so
close like games happening there. So I think that's going to be definitely the reason for the tiebreaker. We're going to need to sort of need a second opinion on who's advanced. I can tell you that the my favorite game of last favorite game was it was round 1 match 4, which was, I will tell you, sorry, I've got my
was it the
little
Kate
things
and
all mixed up
Sable,
here.
Ro
Was
and
it Nia
Celeste?
and Orella?
Yes. So, was that Nia versus Orella? I think it was. Yeah, so it was basically at a point where one of the Nias had died at the 5-minute mark. And so it was 1 Nia versus 2 Orellas.
Thank you for the
and
follow.
the
Welcome
score
in.
was 1-1. So something had to happen. And in the last 60 seconds of the game, Kirby on one of the Nias managed to secure 2.25 points by sandbagging an injured Orella to get the 2 points and then flashlight saving her for the 2.25. And then, like 20 seconds later, the game ended. And it was just like tripling their team's points, not conceding any points as well for the 5 minutes. Like incredible. That was nuts. But in the last game just now, did you see that plot twist?
I did at the very, very end. Laying down. Who was it? Was it Jam or it was Squishy, huh? I believe it was Squishy who did the plot twist, securing the
yeah, Squishy did
4 to
that.
3.
Yeah. And because Squishy was Death Hook, they got the extra point and then dipped, so there was no available extra point to continue. So it was just like, so Giga Brain. Really, really impressive. Love to see that. So it looks like we're going to be having 3 1v1s, and we're just going to get more information for you now, but we are going to be setting up. Thank you so much, chat, for your patience. I hope you guys have been enjoying the tournament. It's great to see you in chat, Curb. We were just talking about you. So I am not surprised.
All right, I don't think we're having a tiebreaker.
Shaking, 'cause I was too. I'm just watching. Like, so yeah, amazing. So I'd love to hear from chat what your favorite been so far, whether that was today or yesterday. I didn't see much of the spring trap sets yesterday. How did you find them?
Oh, Pixie absolutely killed it on Springtrap, going for lots and lots of trick shots. I think Pixie was also challenging herself in terms of playing killer. They were going for insane shots, nailing insane shots. It was really, really fun to watch. They played mostly on, I believe, the Pizzeria, which, as a survivor, I don't know how I feel about that map. It's so many 50-50s. It's great for squeezing yourself into loops and sandbagging, but as a survivor, I can never win on that map. I am so bad with all the pallets, but it was really, really amazing. And then I have to say, I'm a little bit sad I missed the Wesker sets because I loved watching Wesker as well. But I'm sure Slay and Sienna killed it as Weskers. I love watching Wesker gameplay. I'm sorry I sandbagged you. Let me save you real quick. I wouldn't say the opposite. I do feel bad when I sandbag. I consider myself a professional sandbagger, but it's not on purpose, is the thing. So I do have a reputation. I just, if I'm in chase, get out of the way. I'm not looking for you. I'm looking for a pallet.
Oh, I totally get that. I'm so sorry for my silence. I'm just getting some information now on the next thing. So we are going to be having some 1v1s coming in, and they are going to be timed. So I believe that one of the teams picks a survivor player and a killer player will face each other in a trapper 1v1 at Coal Tower. The team with the best time will move forward, but it's a maximum of 5 minutes. That's really exciting.
Yay! We are moving next.
They're going to be doing
let's
Coal
go!
Tower, with Trapper. So just seeing who's going to go first. It does look like we've got Lucky Duck for Team Nia ready to go. And we'll just get a little bit more information for you, and then we'll go in.
Perfect. Yeah, once again, thank you for being so patient, chat.
We are moving on to the next round.
Exactly.
Let's go.
Exactly. I have a professional sandbagger reputation, but it's not by choice, I don't think.
Not by choice. That just got to me. Okay, fab. Yeah, I'm just getting some clarification. So
no worries. Thank you so much.
We are going to do some 1v1s at Coal Tower. So these will be timed, and the team with the longest time will advance in chase. So the way that a 1v1 traditionally goes is that the survivor will teabag and the killer will swing after the third teabag, and that is when the timer will start. So you'll see like a 3, 2, 1 from the survivor, and then the killer will swing. The survivor will usually start on the pallet side of Shack if they want to, and they will just be deciding who is going to be doing the one, and probably going to be paying region they're from, because that's obviously going to affect which hits may or may not connect. So thank you so much for your patience.
I just said to me, I was like, imagine we win the whole thing. Not. Oh my god, that'd be crazy.
You know, the bonus thing, we get to see not only more of these teams, you know, before unfortunately we have to eliminate some of the teams, but also we get to see more Sienna.
I'm so glad I don't have to do a 1v1.
I'm happy either way.
Because 1v1s scare the shit out of me.
And I think one piece of advice, if you're a survivor in a 1v1, one piece of advice, go for hatch. Just kidding, don't do that.
Oh.
Don't go for hatch.
Don't go for hatch. Or maybe.
I mean,
do whatever you want. I personally, I don't understand 1v1s. It's weird. Yeah, you gotta pre-drop as well. Pre-drop the pallet, jump into hatch. Remember, yeah. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. And don't forget, you gotta do gens as well. No, but I've never participated in a 1v1. I don't understand them, but I think it's just because I'm stubborn. One thing about content and gaming is that it changes a lot. And I feel like I'm so behind. I have no idea what's happening in a 1v1. I don't understand. Don't forget to disable a hook. Exactly. Thank you. Thank you. You gotta do all those things. Just kidding. I've never done a 1v1, so I'm very excited.
I know, dude, I feel so bad for Mia. Mia's so fucking tired.
I did a 1v1 tournament with, who was it with? I think Alf did one, and the production on that one was just crazy. Because it's so fast paced and there's so many 1v1s happening, it's very similar in terms of like exciting and action to this kind of tournament. So I wonder if you know, if these 1v1s kind of go down well, then you know, maybe we can, you know, get a. I know I really shouldn't be talking about future tournaments right now, because like we're still going through this one and there's a lot of work, and I have so much respect for particularly Gel and everybody else who, you know, put so much time and effort into arranging this one. But I'm kind of getting the itch for a 1v1 going, and I think we are going to start very shortly. Yeah, I think we're going to be getting into it. Just give me 1 second. I'm just going to get confirmation for everybody.
Per 1v1, I'm barking. Oh my gosh, I'm so nervous. I don't know what it is. For a slinger 1v1, and you have to stay at shack. You can't move from shack. That's another rule about a 1v1 is you can't utilize the rest of the map. You have to stay at shack. Please don't think that
yeah.
Actually true.
1v1 shack only.
A maximum of 2 pallets getting dropped. I'm so serious. I would. Oh no, Beth, look what you've done.
Oh no, I'm sorry. Have we got a serious case of the sillies? Is that me? Did I do that? No, stop it. Okay, so I am not officially timing, but I will have a timer ready just so I can sort of give an estimate for people on my other screen. So I'll be able to kind of anticipate what kind of time we're looking at here. So yeah, okay, here we go.
Right.
Those are the 1, 2, 3. Oh, leaving shack straight away. I wonder if they've had time to sort of ascertain their surroundings with them. There we go. Just low vaulting the window here, not allowing that bloodlust to build. Pretty interesting. Going to be taking this vault now. Really smart decision from Lucky actually to go straight into this little TL wall here, I think, actually, and looping it very well. No mistakes here. Really patient, using those check spots.
Very nice.
Actually managing to break line of sight a little bit here as well. Going to be making distance here. Really
nice.
Clean.
You need to set up some
there.
traps.
Nice. You know, not moving too fast away from it, like looking to see where the trap is positioning, taking the window again, moving around to the right side, definitely going to have
getting away from
positions
that.
to the left side. Window is going to block, going to be moving again to a different tile. Really confident here, using this little sort of filler palette here. Ooh, a little bit undisciplined there on the looping, just not quite tight enough. Just managed to secure a hit. Do you think that she's going to shack now?
No,
I don't think so. I think she's going to another jungle gym. Loop the last TNL really, really well. Let's see, we're into another TNL. Okay. And we do already have that. Okay. Baiting it into the window. Playing it very, very well. Just like Beth said, great check spots. And now I think this is going to lead to exactly an M1 before they can make it to any resources. And that is time.
that was
Great 1v1.
about a minute and 20, I think. Maybe a minute 24, maybe 25. But that was really clean there from
That was good.
Lucky, and very well played from Sienna as well. Like that
A
perkless
very
trapper as well.
strong open.
Both perkless. Wow, yeah. So about a minute and 20 something. So I'm not going to be too specific. I kind of want to prize there, and we obviously timing it as well. So that's sort of what we're aiming for as the win con. The other team getting in soon. I just love a 1v1, you know. There's something about it. There's something about it.
They freak me out. I see so many great players, and I have thousands of hours in DBD, and I'm like, no way I can loop like that. Like such a great start, great check spots. I don't know what it is. Like my heart is pumping. Exactly, Lucky. I don't know. You did amazing. Excellent job. I see so many great loopers, and it's like maybe one day. Maybe one day. But yes,
when I grow up, I
Sienna
want to be
and
just
Duck
like
did so
you.
amazing. Great job. So I believe we have 3 1v1. So that was one of 3.
Yeah, we have Bella now representing Team Claudette. You know, some big shoes to fill here. 120 something as the win con. Really here. So I will just get confirmation as to whether. Wait, so it was 3 1v1. So they all have to. The lowest time really is the longest time is going to be elimination,
moving
or
on.
is there a double elimination or just a single elimination? We'll have to find out, but we'll get some clarification for people, and we'll be able to tell you. But 120, very impressive time, especially against Sienna, who is loving to see this. I think we are going to be loading into
Perfect.
1v1 now.
We do have an official time. I'm not gonna say it just yet.
Yeah, I kind of want to surprise.
We're gonna leave it.
Yeah. I think we'll just kind of see how people get on. Actually, I kind of like to keep chatting some suspense. Wow.
Perfect.
See, I have time blindness, so I couldn't I couldn't estimate a time very well. My time blindness is terrible. It's terrible. I think the lobby's broken because everybody's ready to upset. Where's our lovely technical issues screen? Sponsored by technical issues. We will be back very shortly. But honestly, like I think that a perkless 1v1 is so difficult, especially you haven't had time to like look at the map, you know, and like see what's there as well. Like that's just awesome. Love that.
It takes a great amount of skill. It also takes an incredible amount of game sense. Just experience with RNG. Like Beth said, you might not know exactly where jungle gyms are going to spawn or where pallets are going to spawn. It comes down to game sense and experience. You're almost guesstimating your next move. You're thinking of it as you're doing
what
it.
The
essentially.
fuck
So
was
you're trying to make
that?
those split-second decisions that are really tough if you're a beginner to Dead by Daylight, but something that is really enjoyable as you start to get more skillful with your looping and your playing.
Yeah, 100%. It's a very... You have to be a confident and competent player in order to do well in the one, and actually that comes from just like playing, right? And like doing the best you can for your team, lasting as long as possible is the whole kind of point, right? So that's
Swing twab.
with just practice. So to see that was a really successful chase time, and we are now getting in. People, bye. Take issue screen. Love you. Probably not. Hopefully not. No, I didn't curse it. No, we'll be seeing the scene again because we got this. We're going in again. Bella representing for Team Claudette here, looking for a really impressive time. 1 minute 20-ish or longer, really is. So around that sort of region, but hopefully as long as possible. Remember that this caps after 5 minutes that's it. You have to. That's it. That's the max points you can get. So, as long as you can, for Bella, who is ready to go at Shack Palette. So, let's get the show on the road. I'm actually not going to time. I'm going to just fully enjoy this. I'm going to leave this to you, Green, to go with the casting.
All right, here we go. We have the 1, 2, 3. Trapper once again taking the window. Bella playing it. Okay, nice check spots. Looking behind her at all times. Anticipating a double vault on that window. Oh, walking around the corner. Oh, very nice. Trapper hiding their red stain.
I really
Unlike
like the use of the
last.
walking, yeah, to break their bloodlust as well. Like being able to like the
Exactly.
walk tech is really good for breaking that bloodlust. So Bella clearly an experienced player, and then the 1v1s here. That's pretty comp, I would say. It's on a scale of 1 to comp. That's pretty comp.
Great check spots. Unlike last time, utilizing Shack and Shack Palette early into the match. I think that the art of pre-dropping can also be skillful. Bella opting to don't go for it, Bella. Bella
The
opting
yearn for
to
Hatch. Just
pre-drop.
like, oh, Hatch, my beloved. Okay, Bella, you're showing off right now. The little stand and look. I see you. Okay, I see
There
you. We're
we
doing some
go.
showboating here. This is a showcase right here for 1v1ing. I'm surprised that Bella had some significant experience in this. She's doing very well. I really like the way that she resources start with Shack and making the most out of this. We'll know that this video's gonna unlock. Little kiss for the
Holy
Trapper there.
shit, she's
Really
so good.
Oh, a little bit stuttered back, but knows that they have a pallet here to drop as well. Patient enough to try and let it connect for the stun to get even more time in. But this is going really well for Bella. Really not anywhere near close to taking an injury here. And confident enough to give the Trapper a little kiss here and there.
Oh my god, no way!
Nah, I'm sorry, there's no... Bella, you need to calm down. I can't
Showing
cope with
off.
this level of skill here. I think, will we even see a hit? This is like this is insane.
Great looping. I want to see if Bella is going to connect this window into the pallet in front of the loop. Looks like Bella is still here, maybe opting for another drop.
No way, dude! Okay, she's fucking insane, correct.
That's crazy. That didn't hit.
Holy.
Like, she's on 0 ping. She's on minus 40 ping. Like, that was crazy. Like,
Can we get
I love
confirmation this is not a bot?
Yeah,
Confirmation,
check him
please.
PC. Check the PC. Look, this is a really efficient. See how like she's looping tight enough in order to like keep distance, but not tight enough to like get any stagger on the debris here as well. Using this window and then just continuing running because they know that they don't need to check the distance of the Trapper and which direction they're gonna go. Being able to use sound as well. Probably gonna be pathing again to this window. Maybe wanting to disconnect a little bit from this loop after one more round. After the third bolt of this is gonna block. Does have a pallet here as well and has seen that in their line of sight. So I think we're going to be approaching a few minutes here. This is quite a tall order to connect to, and you know Bella is now looping towards that pallet that they have located, and we'll know as well to be able to use this car to their advantage here. But might be seeing an injury soon here. Actually, going to be opting for this gem on the
I think she's
side.
gonna get 0
Chaining
hits.
these loops together is
Holy
a really
shit.
confident and experienced player. So you'd love to see that from Bella. I'd love to see a little bit of showboating here. They're just having a little dance around this car right now. Maybe makes the window.
Oh, that was
very
so
good
close to her
attempt
not
at a
getting
window
that.
fake there. Not quite enough to fool someone like Sienna, who is a really confident killer and is going to be taking this window again. Going to have to use this pallet probably soon. That bloodlust might be building up soon. The hit has come through, so we're looking now. I think that Sienna's into the groove of it. Understands a lot. Reading Bella, knowing that they're going to be making plays and might be sort of adjusting to that. Gonna now be chaining.
She needs to
into
break
this
that
building again.
bloodlust.
Might be able to make this window if they're lucky.
Close.
Nice.
Does make it a little kiss for Jacko there. Greedy, how would you describe this in terms of like skill level?
Juicing.
I
For
am
real.
so impressed. You can tell that Bella is milking.
Oh, she
every
didn't know that
single
the window got
every
blocked.
single
Oh,
pallet,
no.
Using it to its full resource potential. Looping windows, vaulting them until
That was
they are
so
blocked and
good.
she no longer can. Even opting to
Holy
breach some
shit.
pallets at times. I think that was very impressive. Very skillful playing of resources. And also, once again, making those split second decisions to
That was so good. I need to take notes for real.
Or am I going to opt to get one more loop out of it? I thought that it really turned in Bella's favor, and that was very, very impressive to watch. Definitely taking notes on my end.
Oh,
I'm shaking. You did amazing.
100%. Yeah, that could be a YouTube video. Genuinely, like that was crazy. That's like free content right there. Genuinely, a masterclass in 1v1, but also just like in terms of like chaining loops together, patience, discipline, you know, pathing really efficiently, watching the killer, the way that the camera movement was there, it was smooth, the waiting after to look for the positioning, the direction changes, all of those sort of things that are very fluent to only incredibly experienced and competent players that are managing to keep calm those stressful situations of like high tensions, you know, in 1v1, and again in some, you know, congratulations to Bella, major very glad to see, completely deserved. And now we're on to our final 1v1. There's some big shoes to fill. I'm hoping that no timbers have been shivered. You know, there's some phenomenal players here.
Oh
We
my
might
God.
even see the same kind of against. We'll get the next contestant in, ready to 1v1. I am not sure of the time. Let me see if we have an official time. I don't want to say anything. Oh, there.
Official time. I'm scared to say it, but I will say Bella was very close to that 5-minute cap.
I was about to say it had to be at least 4 minutes.
I'm hesitant to say the actual time. The closest we've seen, with great looping. And shoot, there was one thing I wanted to say, but I totally forgot. But
Okay, so
Thank you for the follow. Welcome in.
the two teams with the shortest times are cut. So in order for Team Sable to advance,
Let's go, Ro.
Wait. In order for Team Sable to advance, they need to beat that. Unfortunately, because it's the two teams with the shortest times are cut, even though Lucky did so well, it's probably not quite the same chase time. I think it's kind of clear. So we will obviously get the official numbers for you all, but like it's the longest chase time. The survivor who lasts the longest in chase will succeed out of this 1v1 in this tie. So it will be the team with the longest goes through. So Ro, you gotta juice up, you gotta lock in, you gotta pray to your DBD gods, you know, I don't know who they are, the entity, I don't know, possibly Bubba, if you have a shrine, polish it, kiss it, I don't know, what, maybe the Leon shrine, maybe, that might have your feet connect better with the ground, ask Em, she's the feet expert, but yeah, we have to see how we're gonna, so I am excited. I don't think this is impossible. I think this is a really difficult win con, but definitely not impossible. And we've seen the unachievable happen so far.
No
Who
pressure.
said ask M? I didn't say ask M. I would never.
No pressure.
Bend a
We've
foot like
seen
that,
some
yeah.
really great loops. If anybody is well acquainted with solo queue, I would say maybe half a generator got done that last chase. I feel like solo queue teammates are doing anything but
You're
win.
so right. You're so right. Yeah,
You know what?
You're so right. They're looking for the most optimal boon, and they don't even have like cycle of healing. You're so right.
I think one hack is if you want to get really good at 1v1s, just practice in solo queue. You're gonna get the most chase time.
Yeah, that's so true. You're so right on that. Now we're gonna be taking a leaf out of Bella's book here and staying at Shack for a little bit to utilize that, but is pushed into a direction that's not optimal to use the window, so that Shack pallet is going to go down, but still a good decent few seconds of this. So the RNG is a little bit different here. We have a 4-lane or a 3-lane here, which isn't like the strongest into a trapper. You're going to be wanting windows really for M1 killers, so that pallet is going to go down, but trapper can go round. Going to be into
Opting
Shack,
to
which
break
doesn't
it
have a pallet.
immediately.
Absolutely, yeah, you want to shut this down straight away. Going to be pushing Sable into a little bit more of a dead zone here. Do you think that she's going to be able to connect this rock with the tile?
I think
There's no
she's going to
pallet.
take an M1. There is. I was anticipating a TNL, but the RNG is vastly different. Also, I'm noticing that our trapper, which I believe is Siena's trying to put it the most in her favor by making Sable throw pallets on the back end of the loop, which means that Sable is losing distance, losing time, trying to get around the loops into the next resource available. But Ro does get to main, almost opting to take. Guys, it was a joke. Don't take advice from me. Opting to take.
I love it. I'm liking the use of the pallets. A really unfortunate RNG in the start, but that hasn't stopped Ro from making really decent distance across the map towards this main building, which is a great setup. And a couple of filler pallets here have spawned really well in her favor, so she does have quite a lot to work with, and a little bit of decent distance here from Trapper. She is double backing around this gym in order to make this window here. Really decent distance again. Medium vault there, unfortunately, but it shouldn't do too much negatively. I think that Trapper is catching up with her now. She's actually unfortunately pathed to a place where it doesn't look like there's a pallet here.
She might be dead
coming
here.
back to the original 3-lane. Oh, very unfortunate.
She did great.
Really,
I think she got. I think she was longer than the first. Was it Claudette?
3-lane that she was in there, like really unfortunate RNG that side of the map, and then more decent the other side. And I think she just.
Dude, I don't think anybody's gonna. I don't think anybody's gonna beat Bella.
Really
that was
very,
insane.
well played there. I think it's without it won't be much of a surprise for you guys that that means that the winning team from the 1v1s was in fact Team Claudette. So Team Jane got a total chase time of 1 minute 21, Team Sable with 1 minute 53, and Team Claudette with a phenomenal, staggering 4 minutes, which is just
4 minutes.
I can't comprehend that. That's like an incredible amount of time.
That's about that's about half a gen right there. Congrats, Bella.
In solo queue it would be, but like if your friends were on gens, and what a gen is 90 seconds now? Is it 90 seconds? So
80, 90?
I think it
something
was
okay.
Something like that. So there's 3 lots of 90 is 3.5 minutes, right? So if you that's like 30 seconds. If everyone's on a gen and then you have 30 seconds between getting to another gen, that's a 5 gen chase from Bella. Just casually,
we need a DBD mathematician.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Convert all time into generators complete.
Yeah.
Oh god, wait, is it? It's me.
I think was the one thingy. But wow, that was just really impressive. Thank you so much to our teams that have competed so far. Commiserations. I'm very sorry that bounced, but I genuinely enjoyed watching
I'm
much
so scared.
of the sandbagging and the 1v1.
I didn't know we were already up. Fuck.
I didn't realize we were like
was
straight
really such an honor.
I was gonna go make myself a violin.
Major W's to all
Okay, so we're going against Princess Chalky and Ruby.
Section 2 of the tournament.
Yeah. So it's
the
Elodie.
original format of sandbagging, and we're going to be seeing Team YUI
All right.
versus who is Team YUI going into? Let me see if I can find the information for you.
Team YUI.
I'm so scared.
Maple, Mia, and Ghostly. Ooh, I love it.
I'm so scared.
I believed in us. I did believe in us.
Listen, yesterday, if you were here yesterday, there was slander
I did too. I know.
against the Megs. I don't know who did that.
Oh my god.
Listen.
We just gotta win the whole thing.
Yeah,
We just gotta win the whole thing.
Yeah, someone was out here
yeah.
slandering Megs.
I think we just
and we
continue
don't
Yeah.
stand for
faking
it. Yeah,
like
we
we know
don't.
what
Yeah, I
we're
don't know
doing.
who that was.
Innocent Megs.
What did I say yesterday?
I don't
We're
know.
gonna just wing it.
Yeah.
I believe it's Team
Just
Elodie.
play like we normally would, and we're just gonna win. Not the Jet 2 holiday.
So, yes.
Yeah. Nothing beats a jet.
Oh,
Nothing
you know what
beats
I
a
hear,
Jet
though?
2
I think
holiday.
Team Elodie have
Right now.
so
And right now.
That's 200 pounds off for a family
to
of
see
4.
if Yui's up for the task.
Why did I
here.
go American?
I know.
Gonna get the
Nothing
other-
beats a
the
Jet
other
2 holiday. I can't do
intel
it.
here. I
Sorry.
can't believe those 1v1s. They were great, like to get like
I'm back.
Hello.
I'm joining. Hi, Mia.
Jazz is joining. Yes.
Hi.
Hello. Hi, Jordan.
Hi.
Is it okay if I call you Jordan? Or do
Yeah,
you want me to call
No,
you Ghostly?
that is totally
Okay.
fine.
Thank you.
We were
Thank you.
busy talking about nothing beats a jet 2
Nothing
holiday.
beats a Jet 2 holiday.
Love
And
it.
right now.
Are you guys changing your builds from the first
Yes.
round or no?
I
Let
did.
me screenshot. The
Do you
only
want me
thing
to-
I've changed is sprint burst from life.
I changed a couple
Okay.
things, but I can screenshot it. Nothing beats a
Perfect.
Jet 2 holiday. All right.
And right now-
And right now. Sorry, that's just gonna be my
gone
stem for
Australia.
like the rest of my day. Da-da-da-da. There you go.
Do you have the link to the score sheet, Jazz?
I should. Cause I had
Okay.
it. Yes, I think I have it.
Okay, cool.
Yes. It's Team Elodie versus Team YUI right now, which is updated for me, and all across the board we have
Perfect.
zeros. How do you? I'll see where you put the points, and then. So you just change
Yep.
it within the column, right?
Yeah, and you just put like, let's say like 1, and then it'll do the math for you.
1.
Yeah, so like if they
Oh,
get
like one
2, like 1,
One
and then
flashlight
like if they
save?
get another one,
Ooh,
yeah,
I love
you
that.
just put
Okay.
2, and it'll do the math for you.
Perfect. Okay.
I'm so excited! You guys made it. On to the
I'm
next one.
so scared.
I know, Mia. It's like damn late for you right now.
Dude, I was
I was
Mia
up at
probably
3
did not plan on like staying up this long at all.
No,
What time
I'm
is it
like
for you
wide
right now?
awake. It's 5:40 a.m. now.
Yeah, last night we were like coming up with our outfits and builds, and Mia was like, I'm just gonna stay up the whole time. I'm like, go to bed, please.
You'll
Oh
be
my
pleased to know I got 3
gosh.
hours sleep.
Oh,
Oh my
that does
God.
not please me at all.
It's okay. Trust me. Do I ready up?
Where do
Yeah, your
wait,
builds are good.
wait.
You're good to ready up.
Oh god.
But wait, actually don't ready
Yeah,
up
no, I'm the
just
last.
yet, because we need Elodie to change
Oh, okay, cool.
so that
Yeah, no,
they're
it's
not
pretty.
tunneled out.
It's pretty early for me. My cats are like, "What are you doing? Go to bed."
Why are you up
Yeah.
right now?
I got up and
but-
my youngest cat came out and was like, "Hello."
Yeah, but once we get their skin change, you guys are good to ready up.
Okay, cool.
All right, I'm gonna go on mute now. Good luck. Have fun.
I will also mute. Good luck, guys. Have fun.
Thank you, thank you.
Nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday.
And right now.
And right now,
Okay, I think we're ready up.
I'm gonna shit my
I've got my YUI
pants.
spinning. Hello.
Hello.
Hello. She's ready for her Jet 2 holiday.
I'm gonna Jet 2 holiday to fucking space. Oh my god, why am I so nervous?
We just need to keep the tactic of not knowing
Okay,
what the fuck
okay.
we're doing and
Alright.
accidentally doing it.
My
like we did
hands are
last
sweaty. No. Okay.
Like, what's your tactic? Just winging it.
Yeah, literally. Maury? I'm just kidding. I think that's the thing for us to start together, right?
I believe so. I don't know. I never know what's going on.
Oh my god. I'm so scared, dude. Why am I so, like, nervous? Okay, it's okay. What the fuck? Shut up, bitch.
Okay.
You're good.
Okay. 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 It's a trapper. We're okay.
Yeah. Oh man.
Oh, you fucking. Oh, I hate sprint burst.
I know. I always fuck up.
I didn't turn it on yet. I'm okay. What I am gonna do is get me a little flashbang going.
Right.
Am I first in chase again?
Are you?
I'm gonna shit on the floor. I'm first in chase again.
Oh my god. I'm gonna shit on
I'm
the
not
floor.
actually gonna shit on the floor. I'm just.
On my Jet 2 holiday. What the fuck?
He's
Is that
got
thwack? Is that? I was like, is that thwack? Is that why I just screamed? Let me go try to make a flashbang myself.
Oh. Yes. Ping.
Yeah.
I thought that was a whiff, and then it.
That
then
old.
it hit.
That old ball and chain.
That old chestnut. Okay. Okay. Is there a pallet? There's an LT here, but I just ran into a wall. The wall sandbagged me.
No.
No.
It's okay. It's okay.
Best trapper skin. Let's press the trapper.
Not me blowing the gen.
Okay. 50 pounds.
Alright, I almost have a flashbang. He's going up into main. Alright, I have a flashbang.
Okay. Trapper's still like in my area. Jesus Christ, Andy and Evie. Sorry, there was an earthquake in my house just then.
Oh.
He's still kind of near. He's on the other Elodie right now. I believe. I don't know which. I don't know who is Jet 2 Holiday and who is 50 pounds per person.
I have no idea.
Alright, let me fucking sprint burst. Let me go get myself a flashbang bang. Oh, what's in this chest? Can I get myself a flashlight now? Oh. Okay, that's just a toolbox. I'll get myself a flashbang and I'll come up sandbag. Did you get sent back?
No. I tried to blind, but get a save.
Oh, did he just step in his own trap?
Did he? No way.
Maybe.
I
I
think
heard a trap snap and then.
Oh, maybe he did. I did not even notice. Alright. I'm locking in. I don't know what that was.
Shack if you want to heal.
Yeah, I want you.
I've got my flashbang.
I don't think he's set up any traps over here.
No, I don't believe. I haven't seen any.
Oh wait, there's one right behind us.
Oh!
Except
They're not allowed bloody coil or honing stone, I believe.
yeah, I could. I have plot twist,
I'll
so
close it.
I'm gonna go try to
I'll
make
close
a.
it for now because I'm gonna forget that's there.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Wait. That wasn't because of you, was it? No, I don't think so.
No, but I'm on my way. I was going to try to drop that pallet, but there is a trap there. Trap right on that pallet. I'm going to get rid of it for now. Oh, this grass is making me anxious. What's it? Oh my god, I'm in chase. It's like, that's a possible sandbag. Jokes. Okay, I'm not in chase anymore. It's fine. Going for the save.
I think we're all heading over there.
Self-healing.
You are gonna. I feel like they're gonna plot twist right there. I don't know what I did that for. It's okay. It's alright. Whatever.
No, it's alright.
It's fine. Because nothing beats a jitsu holiday.
Right now, you can save 50 pounds. They can save each other. Does Killer have Bob? No, I'm too close to barbecue. Fuck me.
All I know is thwack. Lethal and thwack.
Thank god I run thwack as a killer.
Thwack's a good one.
I'm gonna try to get a sandbag. Oh my god, I'm in chase.
No! Okay.
See, now trappers like this make me so nervous because there's just traps in random spots. Heal going. Get sandbagging.
I'm gonna try to get another flashbang at least ready.
Yep. I'm just looking for traps in main.
Do you still have a flashbang?
Yep. Okay. That's a trap there.
Alright, I'm actually gonna stop because we need to get at least some kind of a point on the board right now.
Yeah. I'm just trying to keep an eye on where traps are. So flag value.
Oh my god!
Oh god, you.
Fuck.
They blinded me.
No, that was me.
Hi.
I tried to blind them. Let's go, bitch!
Do you know that's my first flashbang I've ever actually hit without it being fed to me.
What? Oh, I blinded the killer, and then he has two can play. Fuck.
Yeah, he does have two can play. Try to get my flashbang back. I believe saving a teammate is a point.
I think it is with a flashbang, right?
I think so.
Oh shit, he's on me.
Alright, I'm just getting another flashbang. If you come towards me, I can sabo a pallet if you need. I mean, sabo a book if you need me.
Alright. Nice, nice, nice.
Alright, I've got my
4?
Flashbang. Pardon?
How do they have 4 and we have 0? Okay.
Oh, hold on. Alright, ready? We can get a sandbag here. Surely that counted as a sandbag. Oh my god, help. Help. I'm on death! Oh
Shit.
no, I got trapped. Okay.
Oh, you're
I believe you.
dead. Fuck.
I am dead. Alright, it's on you. I died with a flashbang as well. I don't know if the flashbang drops when I die.
Yeah.
I think that counted as a sandbag. Get away. Yeah, just leave.
All right, we're tied. We have 2-2. I don't know how they got 4.
Yeah.
That's why I was like, wait, why are they at 4?
Yeah, no, they fixed it up. Okay, 2-2. That's good. That's okay.
Just so you
Worst
guys
comes to worst, we
know,
go to tiebreaker.
I believe you only get points if you save the opposing team.
Yes,
Oh.
that's correct.
You are
But
allowed to
you
save your own
deny
team
them.
though, because you denied them from dying, taking extra
Yeah,
mistakes.
cool.
So it's beneficial to do either.
Okay.
I don't know.
And you can also deny them from getting points. The other team from getting points for saving your teammate if you save them.
Cool.
Exactly. Because
Okay.
they,
Yep.
you wouldn't. Yeah. Yep.
Okay, well, good job, guys.
Thanks. Oh my gosh.
Thank you.
You guys did great.
Thank you.
GG's.
Oh.
GG's.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
That was scary. Oh my god.
Okay, I think worst comes to worst, we go to tiebreaker.
Yeah. I mean, I definitely think we will because we only got 2. But
Yeah.
okay, so then that would mean like we would have to 1v1. I don't know.
I think you do the 1v1.
I think so,
maybe,
just because of
I'm on
ping. Yeah.
Yeah. I think so. The biggest thing with a 1v1, from what I got told from the participants in Alf Tourney, is to get as far away as possible to get time on the timer.
True. Yeah.
So literally, just like don't even try to loop at the start. Just run as
Just
far
go
away
to
from
the
possible.
opposite side of the map. Yeah.
Literally, just sprint.
Oh my god. Fuck, I was
So, like,
hoping
I
to
don't know
get
if
at
you
least.
perks in the 1v1, but even if you get sprint burst or something like that, just literally
Well,
sprint.
no, I don't think there's any perks in the 1v1.
Okay, yeah, just sprint then.
Oh my god. I'm so scared.
Oh my god.
That was like, I was really hoping to at least get more than like 4 points, but
Me too.
oh fuck,
That's okay. They were really good.
Yeah, they were. I think I was worried too much about having flashbangs.
Me too. I think if
So,
we make it to the next round,
yeah, just not worry
I think
about.
I might
make
I
like
might take flashbang off.
yeah. I don't know. Like I think having at least 1 was fine if I have a firecracker, and then like after that, whatever. But like, what do you think perk wise would be more
If we make it to
useful?
next round, it's Bubba.
Yeah.
So I'll definitely keep sprint burst on because of my ping.
Dead hard might be good with Bubba.
Smash hit might also be really good with Bubba
Yeah. I don't know.
because he'll try to greed pallets. So I think maybe smash hit for you because I can't afford to greed pallets on my ping.
Yeah. Yeah, I definitely think that the flashbang was like way too time consuming. because we're just like wanting to get flashbangs, and at the end of the day, like I didn't even use all of them, so
I only used the one.
Yeah. I think flashbang is okay as long as we know, like, just get one and then use, like, I have a firecracker too. So, like, after I get one, I'm just not even going to worry about gens and just straight try to go for sandbagging, you know?
Yeah, I think I'm just going to bring a firecracker.
Mm-hmm.
Instead of bringing flashbang when we make it to next round.
Yeah.
You know what might even be good on Bubba? Oh, no. I was going to say head on, and if anybody in my community is in your chat right now, they're fucking laughing at me for even suggesting that.
Oh, no. Oh, man. I'm, like, sad because I'm like, fuck, I want to go again. We have to wait so long.
It's okay. It's okay. You'll win the 1v1. It's okay. I believe in you.
I am so scared because I'm so bad at looping. Oh, my God.
It's okay, because like I said in the 1v1, you don't need to worry about looping. All you need to do is just run.
Yeah. You're right.
Draw, like, don't greed pallet, sorry. Literally just drop as many pallets and just play as much time as you can.
Yeah, true.
Because, like, everybody that I spoke to that played in Alf's 1v1, they were like, yeah, I focused way too hard on looping.
And just needed to go.
Rather than just getting the fuck
creating
away from
space,
the killer.
Yeah. Yeah, because, like, creating space and then honestly just kind of like crouching and not even creating scratch marks or anything and just making them try to find you is maybe like the move, you know?
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh my God, I'm so scared. But I feel like I got that. As long as I like have that mentality and like the priority is just creating space instead of like, let me loop as hard as I can when I know I'm not like a strong looper. I'm like, okay, I'm not fucking Bella over here. Goddamn DBD Prime subscriber. Jesus.
1v1 me, get some practice in.
Oh yeah, we could do that. Would you guys want to?
Let me just quickly make a Milo.
Okay.
Also, I think I'm gonna take flashbang off and put on resurgence instead. And
That's
then
a good
way
idea.
We spend less time healing.
Yeah. Because another thing too, I was like, I don't really want to be healed because I didn't even get to use plot twist at all. So I can just focus like healing you. Yeah. But I'll try to stay damaged, I guess. Okay, so you go make that. I'm gonna watch the tournament. When you come back, we can do some 1v1s.
Yeah, Trapper gets no perks too. So I'm already in a custom lobby, you can just join.
Okay.
And then it's Macmillan, is it, for Trapper?
I think so. Coal Tower. Yeah. Wait, why are you upset? Also, thank you, Tanner. Thank you. Why are you upset at Mia? What did Mia do? Mia can do no wrong.
Team Salita. Okay, everybody's here all together.
Seeing the tea bags in the corner. Typical Survivor moments we love to see.
It's the best part. We do have an early trap here at Shack, and then Trapper has not forgotten about Lethal Pursuer, so we're connecting with Ania.
Starting up with Kirby, we don't have any traps to really.
She's been up for she had 3 hours of sleep last night, so I don't blame her.
Successful sandbag there by Thalita.
Very
Both
nice.
of our Nias here are injured, and if we can get it down by a Thalita, that would be a 2-point sandbag for them. Changes targets over to Thalita, and Thalita takes a hit. Glossy getting hit there. Looks like we've got Glossy and Savvy Jewel kind of going back and forth here. Now we've got all sorts of survivors.
Together.
Oh my God! Oh, looks like that kind of backfired on Fio, and Fio gets hit there. Every survivor is injured. There's a lot of opportunity for sandbag points here, but it looks like we get a clean down on Savvy.
First down, maybe into a save.
Ooh!
Excellent
Mia
save
coming in
by
with the save. I did see a Thalita circling around on the right. I was wondering if they were going to pull up for the save.
These Thalitas coming in hot. The
I
first
love
sandbag
seeing
goes
the
to
aggressive
Thalita.
gameplay.
Exactly. I think aggressive is in the best way to put it.
Oh,
everybody is jumping at their opportunity. We have 2 more, one Thalita, one Nia into the pallet drop.
Wow, that was a really good one.
In Thalita's phase.
The score is
and
now
that
tied.
Is going to get our first hook of the game.
Coming in hot, opting to break that pallet so it's no longer in use. denying any means necessary value. And now that this is day 2 of the tourney, I
Wait,
am loving
plaything
Thwack. I
is
think I
not
have to add it to
banned?
my
Oh
killer
my
build
god.
because I'm now seeing how strong it is.
This
I think
tournament is
Thwack
really
is-
just the showcase of thwack and feet. That's all we're here to do. If you guys wanted to know what Films of the Fog is about, because you were interested in joining, make sure that you're a killer who runs thwack and you gotta be a feet lover.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh.
And bonus points if you have pets and you send us pet pictures.
That you dress up. You have to dress them up. We got a healer reset here on both the leaders. They are good to go, but we're gonna get an early hit on Theo. Theo not going to take Shaq, which is a good call because there was a trap sitting in there.
And I believe, is this a Nia or a Thalita? Okay, we
It's
have
both.
2 survivors opting to trap once more at Shaq. I was sort of seeing if Thalita was going to fastball into the trap at the window, but Thalita opted not to. And we have Herb as Nia pre-dropping that pallet to make some distance.
Staying on
Dude,
the Nia
thwack
here,
is such an
Thalita has
underrated
pulled
perk,
off.
I
I'm wondering
think.
if she's gonna get a chance to turn around to get
Nice.
It's a good pallet and giving Thalita more opportunity to get close so that she can get that sandbag.
And it's such a like short cooldown.
Thalita
Thalita
is
and Nia
trailing
close
behind.
here.
I want to see if Trapper is going to stick to Nia or opt to get an M1 on Thalita.
Thalita not able to pull that. Almost so close to it. Wondering what's going to happen at Shaq here. Shaq,
Bella
unfortunately,
ran.
is stuck
Oh,
in
that
either
sucks.
direction.
They both got in traps.
survivors getting
They
trapped
both
in the
got
trap.
stuck in traps. Holy shit.
Catches both of them at both exits.
That's
Incredible
funny.
trap placement.
I think that's
Glossy
that's
does
1 point
get
Trapper,
free.
actually.
Oh, sandbagged by the trap. That's got to be brutal, especially in this sandbag tournament. You got to think about a killer like Trapper or Hag, where you're kind of playing against double sandbags, not just the other team as survivors, but the killer obviously doing their job, and those traps being floating around. You got to keep an eye out for a lot of things here.
Exactly. I think you wouldn't think of it initially, but Trapper is one of the stronger killers, at least for me. I know I would have a lot of trouble against a Trapper because his M2 is so completely different, and it's almost difficult to anticipate where the traps are going to be.
Oh,
and
they
how
got trapped in the basement.
to loop these resources around while also trying not to get sandbagged by opposing teammates. It's a double-edged
Perkless
sword.
Trapper.
Great
Perkless Trapper is one of my favorite games to run. Only putting in Bloody Coil and Honing Zone. Took a page out of a friend of mine's book. Oh, gets the blind on the killer, even though they took the hit. Can hear some notifications. We've got Nia here very, very close against Kirby. Not able to get the 360 and is going to take it down. Is there anyone floating around for a save here? Doesn't look like we have anyone close enough to drop in for that flash.
I think they would just have to do like a tiebreaker.
And one thing I did not notice in the build is Plaything coming into play as well.
Plaything is carrying to get rid of that, to get rid of their terror radius now.
Lots of aura reading and making the survivors oblivious unless they opt to cleanse the totem, which takes away time from sandbagging and getting points in the competition.
Looking around the map at the auras from the killer's perspective, it does look like we have most of our playthings still in game. Well, actually, I think it's all of them. I think we have one survivor who's actually not been hooked yet. So all of the...
No, you're not talking too much. Not at all. No, I'm sorry. I'm not answering as quickly. I'm just so like zoned in on this match. But no, I think like if the killer killed everyone first before any points, I think they would just like take that as, you know, 0-0. And they would have to do 1v1s.
Second hook? I don't think they're out of the game.
This is going to be...
Yeah, no, I'm totally all for that. Don't ever apologize for talking.
Yeah. That is, both of our Nias have taken...
I'm usually a lot more
Thalitas, I believe, has not been hooked.
active in reading chat. I'm just so like locked in because this is so entertaining to me.
The Nias
not
have
getting
taken
a full reset.
Lots of aggro from the Nias. They're also in the lead. So let's see. Thalitas are here for intimidation points. They just have to nail those sandbags in the end. And we do have a Thalita taking aggro at Shaq.
I don't think she has anywhere to get any distance here and is going to end up taking this. I wonder if we get a blind here. Not a lot of blind saves happening in this game. Interested to see if we can get like 4 flashlight survivors in one of these matches. We had some of that gameplay yesterday. Rolling up on the Nia, that's gotta be Plaything at play so you don't hear the killer coming.
That is terrifying.
Right. Changing targets over to Thalita. Again, that's gotta be Plaything killing you from hearing that terror radius. Plaything is a really, really, in the best way possible, is such a nasty perk in a sandbag tournament.
It's so oppressive. I think that we're seeing a lot of confusion when it comes to sandbags because you really don't know which direction the killer is coming from. Nia running into Trapper.
Trailing behind, trying to get a block. Is she gonna get the read on Thalita to get the block here? Oh, Thalita changing up and getting just in front of Nia. Oh, Kirby getting the save. Great save.
Still on Nia, it seems. No
Stays in
pallet
chase with Savvy. We just started getting our chase music, and just the first level of Bloodlust is going to get us into a down on Savi. And here comes Kirby with another blind.
Damn.
Very nice. We are encroaching the 1 minute mark, so let's see.
Mia is also my favorite stream.
That's going to count. That might have counted for Thalita, but I also saw Nia there. That's going to be up to our scorekeepers to read that.
We are approaching the 1 minute mark, and it looks like the Thalitas are making a really great comeback. So let's see if Nias can hold their pressure, and let's see who can get the most amount of points in about this next minute or so.
That is Savvy out of the game. The Savvy jeweler is gone. That brings us down to 1 Nia. But like you guys said,
this game is nuts.
Less bodies
3 to 5.
M1 on Thalita.
Trapper getting a quick one M1.
It's almost over though, because they've almost hit time too.
Oh, gets the hit on Nia. Oh, Thalita blocking. Thalita goes
3 to
down
6.
on the other side of the window.
Maybe a potential save. Okay.
Unable to slide around to get the slave here. That does put Feel onto second stage. Sees the Nia immediately. Don't know if they're gonna get the distance here to get out of this.
Curb trying desperately to confuse.
All right.
But if
are you ready?
Hook, that is the end of the game.
Yeah. Okay.
That is gonna be the end of our.
I got my hot chocolate.
Oh, is that what that is? When you said you're making that, I was like, I don't know what that is, but hell yeah, Queen, go make yourself a Milo.
I'm just gonna go get a paper towel because I just spilled something.
Oh, I forgot I have that offering still. Oh, I didn't take off my perks.
Oh.
Should I?
Restart.
Yeah, let's restart it. I totally was not even thinking.
It's okay.
Okay. Well, Tanner, I'm actually not from Australia. I am from the US, Central Time, to be specific.
Okay. I fixed my spills.
It's okay. No, I talk in an Australian accent all the time. All right. And like, obviously don't go easy on me. I'm going to try to get space and you be like, you know, see if you can.
You know what I'm like on Killer. I'll try my best.
You're good at Killer.
I'm getting there slowly. I don't want to hear about my outfit. I don't know what it is.
Are you Trapper?
Yeah, I'm BDSM Trapper, apparently.
Oh, I'm at Shack.
Oh, maybe at Shack.
Yeah.
Yeah, I spawned at main. And then maybe... Do you ever play Killer and, like, automatically hold the shift button?
Yes. Dude, all the
I do it
time.
every time. I'm like, stop it.
All the time.
My shift button's like, leave me alone. Holy fuck, I just spun myself. Do you want pallet side or other side?
It's fine.
I hit the wall. Alright. Hold on. Come back. Did you leave?
No, I'm coming.
Oh. I was like, I'm not ready. Alright. Ready? Go. Job, I lost your scratchies. Oh my god, I really lost your scratch marks. Hold on.
I started walking a lot.
I mean, that is good. The only thing they might say, just because of Alf's 1v1, is that you might have to, like, stay in vision of the killer if the killer loses you. So just in case of that, where are you? Oh, hey. Alright. Let me start from over here. Give you a good run. Alright, go. The thing about our skins is we kind of blend into this map.
Wait, did you lose me?
Sorry. I vaulted. There you are.
You know what I should have been like doing is keeping a timer.
Ah. I mean, to be fair, it's been well over a minute at least. I think we stay away from these.
Yeah, true.
That should be
Very, very easy death sentence there.
And pallets like this especially as well.
Oh yeah.
Alright, did you bring a med kit?
No, we just quit and then
Let's see if this... Okay.
I'm gonna ready up again.
You
but
gonna
I
time
wanna
the next one?
Yeah, I wanna put a timer on. I don't know. I guess I can do it on my phone.
How about I time it so you're not looking at the timer?
Okay, that's fair.
So that way you don't stress about it.
Yeah, yeah.
They need to fix in the spreadsheet the 2 to 4 with us because it was 2 to 2.
Mm-hmm. Might want to say that
we'll remind
in the
them
chat.
because
Yeah.
if nobody else gets 2, like if everybody gets over 2, we're out anyways.
Ruby was Jet 2 holiday, and then 50 pounds per person was Chalky.
Okay, perfect.
Well, I found Hatch. Come into Shack.
Oh. And also Shack. Trapper really breathes heavy.
He does.
Ready, set, go. What the fuck?
I don't know what I just did there, but. Yeah, that one was not as good. I should have thrown that pallet there.
That was 53 seconds.
Yeah, no.
Restart.
Yes. Okay, no. we gotta do longer than that. We gotta be quicker than that.
Also,
All right.
it really it's really unfortunate when it's like a bad spawn.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Okay, Melly. Get some sleep if you need it. I know it's late for you guys. What is it, like 6 a.m. or something? Definitely get some sleep if you need it, but
We were talking about McDonald's
thanks for hanging
in the
out.
chat just before, and now
I know.
Macca's.
Dude, that fucking spring trap picture is crazy with the bikini.
I mean, waist is snatched.
True. Wesky.
The fact that there's no shirtless
Oh.
Wesker skin is just upsetting.
All right, meet you at check.
This trapper skin is so bad. I'm just looking at the back of his bald ass head. I need to change it. I used to have the Slipknot mask on, but I fucking hate the Corey mask.
Dude, it's not a good one.
It's so creepy. It's so it's so different compared to the actual.
Yeah,
mask
it looks really weird.
Also, I have a bet. Hold on, just before we start, come here. I have a bet that this is gonna be a killer.
That
This
thing?
thing. Like, look from where I'm looking at the top.
Like, oh yeah, because I mean, well, hasn't like a few people like
It's been
speculated?
evolving.
Haven't people speculated that it's gonna be like a spider lady?
Yeah, something like that.
So yeah,
Just mark my words, that thing is gonna be a killer.
because to me it kind of
Yeah,
looks like it could be
2025.
like entity related, but then it
Yeah.
does look like spider legs, but entity does look like spider legs too. So I don't.
I genuinely feel like it's gonna like it's I don't know, the spider legs are
Jump
the entity
down?
legs are gonna come out of it and it's gonna jump down.
Maybe. All right.
Anyways, mark my words.
Nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday. Ready?
And right now, go. Very good, not belting there.
That was a crazy hit. I'm not even gonna lie.
Yeah. Keep into fact my ping.
Yes.
Yeah, I'll try to not hit the minute I see you. I'll kind of give it a little bit of grace. Just
No,
because
it's
I'm
okay.
here. Ooh, good pathing. Badge. Also, another thing that to factor in the 1v1s that I just realized playing Killer, Bloodlust.
Mm-hmm.
So it is actually important to break line of sight.
And to stop running. meant to fucking turn and I crouched for some reason.
Alright.
All right, what was
Minute
that?
50.
Okay, so almost 2 minutes. Let's go. Period.
Yeah. And like that first run was definitely over 2 minutes.
Yeah. Okay, I'm not like that. Wasn't bad. All right, all right.
Yeah, that was good.
You gonna run it again or?
Is this the last? Yeah, we can run another one. We'll do one more. Let me just see. Is this the last team?
It's either the last one or the second to
Talita,
last.
Nancy, second to last.
Okay.
Yeah, it's Nancy versus Kate's. And that's Nancy versus Kate, yeah. Kill, kill, kill. Yeah, we might need to message for them to update the score to 2-2 for us instead of 2-4.
Yeah, all right. Do you want me to say something or do you want to say something?
Yeah, if you want to say something, just pop it in our chat.
Okay.
Let me just... I'm just changing my skin because I'm
What's
sick
up,
of
Poop?
seeing the back of this man's head.
How are you?
God, I hate so many trapper skins. Oh, he's got hair in this skin. Let's do that.
What
I
is
feel
it?
like you're gonna laugh when you see this.
Oh no. So the score on the bracket is wrong. Okay. I sent the message. See what they say. Hi, KJ. I'm doing good. We're just practicing some 1v1s right now.
So my trapper got a hair transplant.
Oh no. All right, I'll go to Shack. I found Hatch.
Also, is trapper in the 1v1s allowed to use their traps?
I don't see why not.
I'm just gonna not use them because honestly, I feel like setting traps kind of kills time for trapper.
It does take a lot of time away.
Like he does get a little speed boost, but like
not enough. I think
to
you
make it
would
work.
just be giving the survivor so much time to get space.
What traps can this man hold?
2. Oh.
Yeah. Do you like my fit?
It's a cute one.
Look, I got a hair transplant. Alright. Let's go. Yeah, these rocks are definitely the worst for a 1v1 because there's just like nothing around them. And these logs as well, they kind of suck.
Fuck! Oh my god, I am rubber banding. Jump in the hatch. I almost did.
Yes. My god, by the way, Sienna running thwack on the trapper. I was not expecting that. That fucked me up. Ooh.
Not me running into you. No. Oh
That
my
was
god.
good though. Minute 50.
Okay, so that's kind of what I've been. All right.
It's consistent.
Consistent. Almost 2 minutes. All
Also,
right.
my ping hits, so like.
True. Hmm. Man. Minute 50.
Get a lobby. Do you believe the current score is correct with Team Melody having 2 and Team YUI having 4? Oh, we have 4.
Oh.
Oh.
Added a sandbag after to your team in Maine at the window we reviewed, but you got an extra down sandbag from review. Oh, okay. I mean,
I'll take it. Listen, they're the ones that are scorekeeping.
because at first I'm like
managing every single one of us.
because we were like playing and I didn't think anything had happened, and I look up and it's like 4-0. I'm like, when the fuck did they get 4 points? I'm like so confused. I was like, I know I haven't done anything, but damn, we're fucking losing.
Yeah, I was like, oh my god, we're so lazy.
Yeah, like, oh, like I'm worried about flashbangs way too much. Okay, but all right. I mean, okay.
I trust him.
4-2. Okay, so we did have 4.
This
Very
shapes
good for
gonna be
us.
mulch.
Very
Good for
smart to
us.
break the
Good
pallet
for
while
us.
Kate is
Pat on the back.
dramaturgy. Well, Kate is on the back end
We're
of the
more
pallet.
useful than we
Kate
thought.
putting aggro on
Kate,
Nancy.
turn it
To be fair, the other team fucking
Kate turned
slayed,
it
so
around.
that's
They
why I was
did.
like,
Look at the sandbag.
yeah, they definitely got the 4. So I
Incredible.
was like, they're doing so
That
well.
looked very intentional. The pathing looked like an intentional sandbag putting aggro
Alright,
on
I'll
Nancy,
mute.
but I will leave that
Okay, me
to the
too.
scorekeepers. And the fact that Kate made it out of that almost unscathed for the entire time.
Oh, gets a
Great
good
done.
pallet, knows that was coming there, and he's gonna take the distance here. Moves over to Caltree. This is an incredible loop, we know. Oh, waits for the pallet. That doesn't happen. Tried to fake the vault. Killer anticipated the fake of the vault. Oh, flashlight coming in from the side. Not quite a save though. They are gonna
So no one, unless unless people get more points and they need a 1v1
But they get a
against
Caltree
like
drop.
if 4 is the lowest score.
Excellent bait.
Now, is the
Also,
killer
If that
gonna
makes
make it
sense.
to this
So
to the
like
hook? Oh,
if the lowest teams are like 4 and 4, we would have to 1v1
the greed, so greedy.
or 3 teams. You know what I mean?
And then
Possibly, but
waiting it for it to be dropped immediately.
not as definite as we thought it was gonna be.
Ooh.
Takes a hit on Celestial here. We do have to be careful because we Celestial
Hold
is
on,
death
guys.
hook.
My dad called me. I'll be all
Gonna
right.
have an early Kate out of the game. The Nancys are being ruthless though. Both of them opting to sandbag Kate instead of going for that unhook. But it looks like we're taking aggro towards Nancy in the back.
Switching targets over to Squish. Squish running towards the hook, but we do get the unhook off of there.
Maybe we can get a trap. There is one trap.
Oh!
Wow! A skillful spot twist by Squish again.
Oh my god, that was incredible. What an incredible
Wow.
plot twist. Oh, but
Very
unfortunately
skillful.
goes right into the killer, the player who just got off of the hook. We get a little BT value there. We get a hit through the window. Oh my god, that was so fun.
We are running to a dead zone. Injured Nancy, no pallets. Maybe a vault at this window. Myra swings and it connects through the vault.
We do have less than 5 minutes left in this match.
Lots of skillful plays and just thinking outside the box. I love sandbag tourneys because it's one of those places where you can just kind of show off, think outside the box, and see how playful you can get with your sandbagging into
Absolutely.
a
It's got to be
wiggle.
fun for Killer as well. It's got to be fun for the Killer too, because I feel like you might have to work just a little bit less to get downs on survivors because they are sandbagging each other. We're back on Nancy here, going to chase with Jam. Jam doesn't see the double back.
Very nice. I think Myra played it very, very smart, playing the inside of the loop as well.
Absolutely. That puts Jam on their second hook, and we hear a little notification from over here. Wonder it looks like that was a heal.
Oh, into the trap.
Into the trap.
I believe Celestial is Death Hook. Maybe a CJ incoming. Nope, denying.
Celestial is indeed Death Hook. So we are gonna see the end of Celestial here. Now we know that Nancy was floating around here. I wonder if she stayed in the area. That was such an unfortunate move into that trap.
We are in chase. Ooh, before I could even see the survivors. Opting to go for the Kate, it looks like. Nancy in a trap? Let's see. We have one Kate out of the game. Another Kate is downed. Let's see if Squish can... Okay, Jam is out of the trap. Into another
survivor into another trap.
Oh, man.
Oh.
Okay, and we do get that unhook. Squish is unhooking. I eat mulch? Who is that? I eat mulch?
All right, now we're down to 1K and 1 Nancy, but we get another trap grab here.
That is our 30-second warning. We have 30 seconds left in the match. One Nancy sacrifice, one Kate sacrifice, another Nancy on the hook. It's up to Princess Mulch. What are they gonna do?
Trapper giving us some slick dance moves. Can we get a dance break in here?
I think it would be so fun. On one end, you do have to count the hooks and be a little bit more intentional with your chases, but I feel like survivors do most of the work. All you gotta do is hit them.
That was an incredible game. So much fun to watch. GG's to both of those teams. Nancy's and Kate's absolutely killing it.
What a fun match. It started off so fast too, and I feel like the momentum just kept building and building and building. It wasn't one of those scenarios where you come in hot and then it starts to ebb and flow. I felt like we were constantly at 100 intensity, and it was so fun to watch. I feel like that match went so fast as well. I don't know about anybody watching in chat or anybody who played in the match, but the time went by so fast. I was so surprised by the 30-second mark at the very, very end.
It was so fun to see them pushing so aggressively from the very beginning of the match, really trying to push to get those sandbags. And honestly, watching them do some of those double backs was some of my favorites. Someone going in for the sandbag and someone being able to turn it around on themselves. Fantastic.
Exactly. We do have Team Claudette, so no pressure, but I am expecting a 5-gen chase right here, Bella. I am.
Absolutely, from Bella. I saw that earlier and I was in awe watching that 1v1. It was incredible.
Yeah, no pressure though, but...
No, all the pressure. All the pressure. No, I'm just kidding.
Actually, yeah, it's all on Bella, okay? So, everybody, yeah. I am finally understanding the Leon, or like the feet talk that's happening. Did it start with the Leons? Is that why there's so much feet talk? I feel like I came in and the theme of the day was feet.
You know, it's Dead by Daylight and it's Films of the Fog. I think the theme of every day is feet.
I feel, yes.
Unfortunately for these Leons, both the Leons and our Claudettes, they're wearing these little boots. No feet for us.
Boots. I love that the Claudettes are matching. We also have,
they're very cute.
Emma's playing, is that RE6 Leon with the side bang?
Oh gosh, I've only played the Resident Evil games one time, currently in my second playthrough, but still on 0.
I'm more of a Silent Hill girly myself. I tried to get into Resident Evil.
Absolutely my favorite game.
Right. I all the love to Resident Evil. I love the games. I love the franchise most of the time. But Silent Hill is my favorite. You're either Resident Evil or you're Silent Hill. You're not equally both.
You're not equally both. I do have to pick one, and if I pick one, I am going with the Silent Hill Chronicles. Silent Hill is the very first horror game that I ever played, and it was the first time that I genuinely felt fear in a game, and it gave me a little like that insane adrenaline rush when Silent Hill 2 came out last year. Was that at the end of last year for the remake? I bought that on pre-order and immediately played it, and it was, again, one of the best games that I have played in years.
I love that you said the fear aspect of it, because when I played Silent Hill 2 when it was first released, was it 2024? Something like that. The mannequins where they have the 2 legs, or the four legs, the 2 sets.
No,
I
their
was
name
terrified.
is Legs.
I was
So
terrified.
going from any moment forward, their name is Legs. And the way that they were my ultimate enemy in that game, I was constantly screaming, and the only thing I would scream is Legs. To the point where my roommate at the time was like, we went to go eat something, and she was like, by the way, why do you keep screaming Legs? And I was like, I can put an entire compilation together of the gameplay of that game where all I've done is scream because Legs shows up.
I have a very funny story. I was streaming Silent Hill 2 Remake in my Discord, and we had gotten to the very, very end. So I'm not going to do too many spoilers, but this is a little bit of a spoiler. There is towards the end where you have to, as James, you have to verse 2 pyramid heads at the same time. And, you know, throughout the game, you have your melee weapon, which is like a metal pipe. Then you get other weapons at your disposal that are way more lethal. I had completely forgotten, and so I was playing this boss fight, and I was only using my metal pipe. And I was going at it, and I ended up winning. And the funniest part is I beat both the pyramid heads with the metal pipe. But the cutscene at the very end, you see James, he puts down a handgun. And I just started busting up because I completely forgot that I had, you know, artillery or whatever. I totally forgot. I was beating them with the metal pipe, and it just went to the cutscene where he puts down the handgun. And
that is hilarious. All right, here we go. We are getting set into this next match. We have our Leons, baby girl Leon. We've got Kistry and M as our baby royal Leons. We've got Nat and Bella playing as our Claudettes. And we can see Myra setting some early traps in the grass.
Wasting no time setting them up. We saw a little bit of setup last match, but Myra taking much more time to properly set up, especially around the main building, which has some pretty strong windows.
Now we're making doesn't go for the original chase at all. I think last match got caught in the chase pretty quickly. Went for the setup, and Claudette sitting there. The caster curse. That might be my first one, actually. We've got double Claudettes here. They do have this pallet. Doesn't take it. Greets the pallet. Is Claudette? Oh, one Claudette going in for the other.
Opting to camp the pallet. An immediate break. Leon is in, so that gave Leon a lot of time to squeeze on.
Other Leons are here too. Both of them are here. All 4 players in game.
Baking with a trap at the window. You can tell Myra is being really intentional, not going for an immediate down. Into the plot twist.
Plot twist. Around the Leon does get the pallet drop. And they get the flashlight safe. My God.
Wow.
Still in the Claudette. We're going into main here. Oh, yeah. This is where I'm so glad I don't have to be making any decisions. I just have to be here. We've got Kistry dropping into a trap. Getting out, and then we're on chase. We're going to stay on Kistry. Ooh, nice pallet drop.
Any means necessary.
Any means. Into a potential blind. Not a blind. Is that trap still there?
Yes.
It is.
And Bella's down once more.
Bella going down again. Is that going to be another flashlight save? I know they were sitting in the corner, and there it is.
That's what I'm thinking, Liz. I don't know how that was an angle on that last flashy save.
All right, Bella going back into chase. It looks like we do have a Leon here. Is this Leon going to circle around? Is M going to circle around 4? Gets the read. Doesn't. Gets blocked by the wood.
That's another. The Leon definitely had that intention to sandbag, but did it qualify enough as a sandbag?
I'm glad that we don't have to be those people. No one can be mad at us. Sorry.
I thought, okay, back to the plot twist. I thought it was so skillful. Based on how we keep score of that, Bella potentially, they did take that down and the inevitable hook state, But they might have denied the Leons a sandbag point by downing themselves first.
True. Got both Leons up here. They were trying to get a reset. We have a reset on one of the Claudettes, so 3 of our players are injured. So the opportunity for 2 points is strong.
Kistry opting to take the doorway instead of the vault to the left into a loop with no pallet and an M1. Maybe a flashy
It's the opportunity to swing forward.
Oh, faking that pickup. Maybe going for a
Wow,
another down on M.
gets the down on M here. Let's go.
I'm on both teams' payroll, so you can't even pick a side.
Try to get that flashlight blind in there, but there was no way. Just an easy look down. But they do get the pickup on Kistry.
Good altruism. I say altruism, but you know there's ulterior motives. Claudette already coming in hot, trying to sandbag Leon for that extra point.
Staying on the Claudette here, though, and getting blocked by the Leon, but the pallet goes down.
Low
Gets
ball.
the grab, but also blinded, and it's a save.
Wow. Okay. My
This
dissection of
is
what just happened.
Incredible gameplay happening.
I believe Kistry, who was the Leon, threw the pallet. I'm guessing maybe a spam was happening, and they ended up slow vaulting the pallet into the killer's arms, saved by Claudette. I think it was a matter of who got to the pallet first and who threw it.
Oh, sandbagged by the Claudette there.
Great sandbag.
Moving around for the blind save. Almost gets the blind. So close. Fully not able to see the screen, and it still doesn't count.
I think
Crazy.
the amount of pallets that have been dropped on everybody. I think a couple survivors are going to leave here with some concussions.
I do think we also have to actually start circling around from this side of the map, given that a lot of those pallets are gone. They're going to need to be circling around to another section just to be able to have more loops to chain together.
Let's see. Okay.
Jumps down straight into a Leon, finding M immediately. Hopefully they're getting a reset over on Kistry. Going over to Kill Shack, and there's no traps here.
That's what I think. Myra came and grabbed a trap, but no trap was set here, so it's a pretty strong loop if they can play it to their best advantage. Going into the 4-wall over here. Sandbags.
Oh!
Returning the sandbag saver. Into the blind.
Oh, too early of a blind, though, to get the save. Just a bit too early. That was a plot twist by M to get a hit on Bella.
Full circle moment. They returned the favor is what it was.
Incredible. Trying to work on that plaything so that they get a little bit of aura. Do they know there's a trap there? They don't. Oh, Kistry.
Both Leons going on the hook.
And both Claudette's getting a reset.
Too strong, beautiful, that's what I'm saying. You know what? This is a beautiful story of love and loss. Laughter.
Right now, both of our Leons are on Death Hook, so it'll be interesting to see. I think only one of our Claudettes has been hooked so far, and hooked one time. Do they know that the trap is there this time?
It is Bella, so I hope so. They got trapped in it earlier.
She know the trap's there! Oh
wow!
My God. How is she spinning with this trap here?
Myra is trying so hard to force Claudette into the trap. Also, we have a little bit under 5 minutes. I would say about 4 more minutes left in the match.
Oh, gets caught in the trap and body blocked by Leon here.
Great sandbag. The aura of Leon just standing in the doorway.
Oh, we've got both coming in with the blind. It looks a bit fast, but no, they do get the blind there.
I thought it was going to be too early with the double blind.
I also thought it was going to be a bit early, but it totally worked out in their favor.
Which
tried to get through. That was definitely not an angle.
I was just telling Beth that sometimes you can get a little bit in your head and overthink. Would it count as a sandbag if a survivor intentionally sabotaged a flashlight blind, with making it a double blind? And also, as a scorekeeper, how would you even tally that?
Absolutely. Love to see. I like when people do the flashlights and they body block them.
Oh my gosh.
All right, now back in the chase with M. M is healthy here.
Nothing at M's
Takes
disposal
the
though.
vault. No, only a vault here to get a little bit of distance. I don't think that Myra has opened up this door yet. They have not. Here we go.
I was wondering about it if it was intentionally done, but now we are breaking it. We have a hex of some sort, probably a plaything.
That is a plaything. We've got back over, or it might be that two can play, right? We're back to this back side of the map, which does have, Carnival side does have most of its pallets intact. And I don't think that we have a lot of traps back here, so it'll be interesting to see how they're going to play the rest of this game out.
Myra playing it really, really well, placing that trap in front of the pallet, forcing M to run around the loop and losing a little bit of distance into Circus. No trap here though, and Myra's going to instantly break.
Makes it to this pallet is a good drop because they weren't going to have the opportunity to go back to make it around even further. But here we go. There's some Claudettes and another Leon in play here. Wondering what's going to happen. Oh, she tries to go for the body block, but goes into the trap.
Oh, man.
M drops the plot twist, but this is her death hook.
Good plays,
But
good plays.
with 1 minute left in the game, it might be the best opportunity to deny the Claudette from the points.
A swing at the window, and I just realized Claudette's also got a full reset with our last Leon. It's a 2v1 situation.
Perfect.
The Leons have more to gain than the Claudettes.
Nat being a cheeky little Claudette here, I love to see. Takes the hit to maybe get some more distance because they know that they can't use that window anymore. Leon going in, trying to track where Claudette's gonna go. And here we go, Claudette and Leon together forever. Stays on the Claudette. There is no pallet. Are they gonna get the body block though? They take the vault and there's no. Does that? I don't know. Not on me. The Claudette standing there menacingly.
Into the blind. Come on, Leon.
We're not able to see who that blind counted for or for the save, just from Killer's perspective. So it'll be interesting to see. What?
Internet.
What?
And that's a DC. Wow.
That's the end of the match. But if I'm there, how is that a hit? Explain.
That's what when I play on West Coast servers, that's pretty average hitbox. I'm not gonna lie.
I don't know. When I play Dead by Daylight, period.
When I'm Killer, I never get hits through the window, but when I'm Survivor, I get hit 2 feet away from the window.
Man, the swing animation was complete and still got the hit after. That was insane.
Oh my god.
So much fun to see. Yo, thank you from our team Claudette and our team Baby Girl Leons. That was so much fun. We're gonna send it back over to Sainty right now for our intermission, and we will be back with you guys shortly.
Thank you so much to Grinny and May for casting. Those were some pretty crazy matches. We are now going to be heading into a 10-minute intermission. We'll be back at 3:59 Central, and we will be back with the winners of the Trappers set, and then we will be heading into the Bubba set with our killer Cannibal Kate. I am super excited for our Bubba matches. I hope you guys are as well, and I will see you guys here very, very shortly. chat, and welcome back from our intermission. How are we doing? We're doing pretty good. We're just finalizing the scores still for our next match, which will be a Bubba set by our Cannibal Kate, which I'm really excited about. I hope you guys are having fun. I'm having a good time. It's very warm here in Chicago. It's, I think, going to be like 100 degrees today. Oh, I lied. It's going to be 90. Still very, very cold. It's going to be 95 on Monday and Tuesday. Very, very warm over here, but we're doing good. And then Greenie and May will be joining us on casting back as well. I'm not sure if they're here yet, but if you are, hello.
Thank you, thank you. Hi guys. I'm so excited for Bubba's. One of my favorites to watch, so I'm very excited. And I'm very, very excited to see Bubba's one of those killers you have to be very intentional with in a sandbag tourney, because as you know, he has the ability to injure multiple survivors at the same time. So I'm very excited to see how Cannibal Kate plays Bubba. They are also running I forget what the add-on is,
Speed
but Bubba
limiter.
cannot insta-down. Speed limiter is what it is. I knew it started with an S. So maybe we can get a couple M1s or basic attacks. Maybe we can see a chainsaw happening where we get multiple hits at the same time. But Bubba's one of those, it's always fun to watch. You never know what's going to happen. And Bubba is one of those killers where there is a very high skill ceiling if you can play it right. He's not super flashy, but he is lethal. So I'm very, very excited. Welcome back, guys.
Oh, this is absolutely going to be a great time watching a little Bubba play. I'm very, very excited to see what we do here.
I think at this point, unless I am wrong, we're just waiting to see what teams are playing next. I think that's what we're waiting on before we invite any. And also, my cat Tuna says hi, everybody. He's on my keyboard. So hi from Tuna.
Hi, Tuna. Are you learning how to sandbag?
We were just talking about this yesterday, but my cats have a really bad habit. They jump on my desk, and sometimes if I'm streaming or if I'm playing and recording, I'll pretend that my cat sandbagged me when maybe it was just a bad play on my end. Hi, Tuna. He is sort of a celebrity.
That's incredible. I love that you have a scapegoat for your gameplay. That's my favorite.
It's like a double-edged sword where he gets in the way, but he's also my scapegoat. So you never know. You never know. It's double-edged for sure. He is probably the least obedient of my two cats.
Squid Games? I just finished it last night. The new season. Have either of you seen
Nice.
it?
I have seen the new season, yeah.
I haven't seen the first one either.
Oh,
I don't know what
really?
it's about.
Oh.
No, not one bit.
The first season is pretty good. I don't think anyone can top, or any season can top that. Second one was fine. Third season was okay, but I'm glad that it feels wrapped up and over. But I hear that they're making an American Squid Games, which should be interesting.
Really?
Yes.
There's no way it's going to be as good, honestly.
There's no
Let's be very,
way.
very for real.
There's this thing, why can't we just let good things be good? Why do we have to stretch them out thin? So I can't imagine it'll be as good from what you guys are saying, because I know at least season 1 is legendary. Like, that's all I've heard about, and it was a huge fad. I don't know. I'm a little bit nervous about an American version.
Yeah, I don't think they're going to be able to pull off the same, I guess, je ne sais quoi that came with the that came along with the original version. It's just everything about it. It was just so well done. I love the actors that they brought in, and if you are familiar with any K-pop or Korean in general, then you know a lot of those players or a lot of the characters who came in, and I just think that really added to getting to watch the show and how you consumed it. So
I don't know if I'm allowed to say this, but didn't we kind of already get that with, was it like Beast Games or something like that? Like Mr. Beast did something like that.
I think he did.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know.
ew.
I didn't
Well,
know
who
if I
said
could say
that?
it.
I
Who
also
you'd?
watched The Sandlot for the first time ever.
Really?
Yes. It's a very iconic movie that I didn't realize was, but I watched it for the first time last night and I thought it was so funny. I was kind of cracking up a little bit.
I
that the
love that
one-
you just saw that because "You're killing me, Smalls" is one
Oh,
of my
yeah.
favorite sayings.
Let's say, is that the one where they say you're killing me, Smalls?
Yes.
Yeah, you're
yes.
killing me, Smalls. One of my favorite sayings to say.
I thought it held up really
I-
well.
I say it a lot, because if you guys don't know, I am a teacher, full time. Right now in the summer, I'm not, but I'm teaching summer school really soon, and I always say, "You're killing me, Smalls," and they think it's so funny, but they have no idea what it's from. It's like a huge disconnect. It's iconic for us.
That's
Not
so
saying that we're old,
funny.
but they have no idea.
I couldn't imagine not knowing the context of "You're killing me." That's so funny to me.
It's like, I feel like even, the year difference between me and my partner is just because everything happens so quickly, that instant gratification in pop culture, there are sometimes things that I know, and we're not that far age different wise, but some things that he has no idea about, even though it's like a 2-year difference. It's insane. And sometimes, I remember pop culture stuff from when, I was younger, I was a teenager, and then I have to think, like, these kids were born in what, like 2018? Is that even legal? That sounds weird to say. Like, I'm teaching 2020 babies. Ew.
Yeah, that is a big ew. I like to think that I have a pretty good grasp on pop culture just as a whole. I'm a hardcore doom scroller on TikTok, and often what happens is I feel like I'm on a side of TikTok where I make a really elite joke and then like nobody gets it because they're not on that side of TikTok, and it makes me sad. One of my favorite current pop culture moments is Chit. And if you guys don't know Do It Lady, well, then I'm sad.
Do you ever get recognized as like the Twitter person or the person from Twitter?
I do sometimes. I get a lot of people who like will say like there's people who come into my stream. I have a lot of mutuals on Twitter who have never seen me stream, and then I go to things like TwitchCon and they're like, "Oh, that's right, you are a streamer. I just know you from Twitter."
Oh my god, I feel like it's a curse. It really is. Once you're in the Twitter cesspool, there's no real getting out of it. You're just forever the Twitter person.
I know that DVD Twitter is a lot of a question, but I honestly think DVD Twitter is hilarious. It's my favorite. You can't get sucked into the toxicity, but if you watch it from afar, it is a great place to scroll. And it's very, very entertaining. It's so entertaining. I always love somebody who's bold enough to put out a hot take and then act shocked when their hot take goes over as a hot take.
Or like rage baiting.
Speaking of chat,
I think. I can't
speaking
do
of
it.
chat, how about you guys give us your DPD hot takes? Let's start some war in the comments. Let's go.
Wait, let me think about this.
Give us some controversy. I've got one for you right off the bat. You guys ready?
I'll go for it.
My Dead by Daylight hot take is that killers should not be able to see the items that we're bringing in as survivors. And that if a killer wants to run something like Lightborn, I think that you take that chance. Because, there's a lot of times as a survivor that you can run a perk and that perk gets zero value based on the killer coming in or add-ons that they have, right? So I think that the same should apply to the killer. And you should be, if you want to bring Lightborn. But if you don't, you run the risk of bringing
I
in their
think
flash.
my hot take, which I don't know if it's a hot take, it might ruffle some feathers because I have a lot of Night main friends. I have some Nemesis main friends, but killers with AI, their AI should not be able to down you.
Ooh.
That's my hot take. I don't want to get downed by AI. That's my hot
that.
take. That would require a massive rework of some killers, but that's my hot take. I'm standing
I
on it.
love that.
I'm dying on this
Loopy,
hill.
we literally are all just giant babies. Absolutely. Doesn't matter if you play Survivor or if you play Killer. If you go on to Twitter, that is the takeaway, that everybody in the Dead by Daylight community is just a giant. And it's great. It's great. I honestly think it's so funny. Squish says Blight should be a 4-4, and Princess Mulch says I love Noed.
I love Noed. I like Noed for the plot. When I was a baby survivor, I hated it. But now I'm like, please have like Haunted Grounds or Devour Hope for the plot.
Yeah, for the plot, it's so much fun to run into. I love that sound notification and the shock, the collective shock that goes through every survivor. Goes, no head.
I remember I was doing a little swift with some Femmes of the Fog, and I think it was Bella who was on Team Claudette today. I was looping this, I can't remember who it was, at Endgame, and Bella was like, please, no Ed for the plot. As I'm getting chased by them, it was so funny. Please, no.
We've got some good ones going on.
My
in
life
chat.
is on the line.
My DB hot take is that I want to see my fellow survivors' prestiges in lobbies again. Ooh, that way you know if you got a bunch of P100s. Franklin's and Lightmorn shouldn't be hated like it is. Yo, Mythical, you're not wrong, because they're kind of funny. They're kind of memey. Plasma says the game's cosmetics falls. The game's cosmetic downfall came from the Xenomorph chapter. Wow, that is a hot take for real.
How's it
I think it all went
going?
downhill with Nostromo specifically.
So guess what?
Yes.
You guys are advancing.
Oh my god. Wait.
And you're next.
Oh my god, amazing.
Are we excited?
Yeah.
Nervous, excited.
Let's go. All right. Let me just I'm brain is mush right now, so just give me 1 second to get my life together. You guys are Yui, right?
Very true.
Yes.
I can agree with that one. I don't know how hot that take is because I absolutely agree. The app queen says that being able to
Okay,
see
now
other
who is
survivors' places in
streaming
lobbies
for
is
me
so
today?
I am, or in the Discord.
In the Discord, you're streaming on Twitch.
Yes.
Okay, let me open this up.
That's a huge step in the right direction.
Do you guys have any questions? Are you good? You have both of your first 2 perks are the mandatory perks.
Yep.
On your slots.
Mine are
screenshot the
still
ones that we've changed.
Mine are still the same.
You took plot twist off, didn't you?
Mm,
Or flashbang off?
what did I take? No, I still have both of those on.
Oh.
Should I change them?
No. I took flashbang off.
Okay.
I swapped out flashbang and.
Cannibal Kate coming in here and telling us that clown
No,
is one
I
of the
saw
most
it
fun killers to
I just
play.
put resurgence on.
What's your name?
Mm-hmm.
Cannibal Kate speaks for itself. So I feel like I can't agree with that.
Okay, so this is
Mostly it's just because I hate clown.
Mia's.
I
Looks
specifically hate
good.
clown with a deep,
And
deep
then,
running passion.
I am excited to
Leah, if you just want to throw your screenshot in the chat.
into the bubble set.
I just put it in our Team Yui chat.
Oh,
Team
in the
Yui
sorry,
and
I don't mean
Team
to yawn in
Kate,
your
which
ears.
is gonna
No,
be
you're
our first
right.
match here against Cannibal Kate, and then we also have Team Nia.
Wait, who is streaming for
against
me right
Team
now?
Nancy, and then Team Baby Girl Lena
Under the
against
eye.
Team Talita to close us out for the
Oh my god, Cannibal
bubble
Kate's
set.
our killer. We're
I'm
Yeah, dude, we're so cooked. At least it's a speed limiter.
And we're just sitting at the
We're so
lobby,
cooked.
and we'll be going here very shortly.
Perfect. Thank you so much. Okay, so up next is Bubba. Then, oh my gosh, I love chat.
But yeah, I don't think I need to see
I
Mia's
love
perks. I need to
Colette was
see
the-
these
right.
because I'm not.
You guys,
I'm not
have
watching
no
the Discord
idea,
stream.
But you have.
Oh, do you
have
want me to
and
stream
Zumi
mine?
as your casters for these hack
Just to show me
games,
your,
and we
you
are
can
the
throw a
2 hack
screenshot of
games
your
that
perks
exist
since
in all of Dead by Daylight.
Mia
You
is
know,
streaming.
there's, like,
I was able to
12.
confirm on
There are
on
3
Discord.
twins mains. There are about 7 hag mains total.
And I'm pretty sure that I know every single one of them.
There's our
By any
chairman.
means. Cool. There you go.
But I'm so excited for Hag Game. I'm literally
Okay,
buzzing
thank
for these
you.
finals. I'm super excited.
You guys can
to
already
see
up
what they're
whenever
gonna
you're
do.
ready.
Left to see
Can't
my
do.
girl.
I'll
I
mute
wish
so I'm
Dead by
not
Daylight
yapping in your
would
ear.
fix
Good luck.
it.
Have fun.
Thanks.
Thanks,
Bugs don't
Para.
make me sad.
Oh my god, I'm so nervous. Okay, how are we still in?
I feel
Also, I know
bad.
Paris
keep-
muted,
I
but
think I'm a fake
I didn't
main, 'cause
expect
I'm like, oh yeah,
such
I
a
play
nice
Hag.
voice.
I haven't played so long, and
Hi.
same with
Oh,
Wesker. I
hi.
feel like, okay, maybe this
Such
is
a
another
sucker for
hot take, but I
voices.
feel like
I
it's
know, me too.
With the
lukewarm at
commentators, I'm
best,
like,
but
you guys can read me a bedtime
so
story.
Oh,
many
I love
killers
you
are at a
guys.
disadvantage. So many
Oh
bug
my God,
killers.
okay.
Everything is bugged by daylight. I don't know how you guys do it. If you're a killer main, kudos to you, because I have been playing a lot of Survivor, and even on the Survivor end, it feels icky sometimes. So if you are still playing, the
How tired
quote-unquote,
are
the
you?
lower tier killers,
I'm like deliriously awake right now. I'm
Awake
just waiting.
out of
The
pure
first
spite.
killer that I actually picked up in Maine.
I'm like,
in Dead by
I'm
Daylight.
so
You
wide
also
awake
play,
and energetic,
Scratch
and I'm
Me or
like,
Mikey
what's
for
my
the
problem?
memes, and I love a good.
As soon as we're done, you're just gonna crash. This is why, though, I think like I think we're gonna. I think we got this like fully because you just
I played her.
don't think you are. Yeah, because you're just
Elos, and then
you're a wild
realized,
card right now.
Just how hard she is.
If we win and they're like, what was your strategy?
Not
Oh my
sleeping.
gosh, yeah.
Absolutely nothing.
especially once you get into that.
I forgot
segment,
that we were doing this.
and having to put in that much work and have.
I had a
it's
nightmare
also-
last night that I slept
you
through
have
my
to
alarm and
pre-plan,
missed the
just like
tournament.
you have to
Yeah, I
set
fully
up,
didn't go to
and
sleep
having
because I just kept
pure
looking at my phone like,
movements in order to optimize your trap placement.
Yeah, no,
And I think it's so funny that you mentioned.
I had a
Scratch
dream
Me
that
or
I
Myers
fully missed the
because
tournament, and
the
then like
Michael
when I
Myers
woke up
was
this
my
morning, I
first
still
ever
thought I
killer,
missed it, and I woke up
that I
so
went
guilty,
against
and I
on
was
Dead
like,
by
what the fuck?
Daylight.
yeah, do you ever
And
like
this
wake
was
up
years
and you're
ago
not sure what
back
time it
when
is, and so you look at the time and you
could
don't know if
play
it's AM or
customs and you
PM,
could
and you're like,
proceed your survival
Yes.
especially like
custom.
winter
You could level
time
up,
when
you could
it's
get blood
dark
points.
early,
And
or I
I
guess for you
remember
summer
I
time.
started playing customs with
When
my
it gets darker
big
early, I don't know what.
No, it gets dark early here in winter too.
She
It
Okay.
gets
was,
dark
like, our
early at the
certified
moment.
killer because she played
So-
Michael Myers.
Yeah, it's
And
just
I
like
was
Like the
so
sun only came up
terrified.
like
Looking back now,
maybe 30 minutes ago.
I was
Yeah.
I was screaming.
Well,
I was
yeah,
so
I guess
scared because Michael Myers
your
was
winters
chasing
are
me
summer, so
years
it makes
and years
sense.
And years ago,
Yeah.
but I can't even imagine it now. I think
Yeah, we
Michael
get-
Myers
we
is
get
one of
nice
the
Yes,
and
that is
stronger
us
now.
playing. We are in
Myers
this
is one of
round.
those- well, he just got a buff, so he is a
Young.
bit stronger. But Myers is one of those killers
Oh my
where
god. Okay, I'm so scared.
still get.
Alright, I'm muting the stream. Go in here. Oh my god. Every time my fucking hands start sweating.
I'm just surprised I haven't started sneezing yet.
Oh my god.
Sneezing or hiccuping. I don't know why when I get nervous I start making weird bodily sounds.
That's okay. Could be worse, I think, right?
There's worse bodily sounds I could be making.
True. Just be nonstop farting.
Just constant toots.
Oh my god.
Alright, I think this is good because
Okay,
I'm not going
okay.
to be focused
I
on
love this.
flashbangs
I'm
the
good with
whole
this
time.
map, but it's Bubba, and I'm so scared of Bubbas, especially because this Bubba is gonna be correct.
This Bubba is the Bubba. I'm gonna start off straight away by getting. That's a toolbox. I don't want that. Do you want that? Hey, so let's not sandbag us straight off the bat, shall we? There's Bulbula at Shack. Yeah, I don't want to be like obviously in anybody's way. Oh, you almost got sandbagged. Like this! Holy fuck, I just... Oh my god, how did I survive?
Okay. Alright, first hook, let's go. It's alright.
Try to get my sprint burst back. Maybe if I stayed there, I could have sandbagged that, but it's okay. I want to get you off the hook. Wait, I eat mulch. I did just realize that name.
I have,
heal you, or do you want to stay
I've
injured?
got plot twist, so let me stay injured for now.
Okay, cool. I mean, it is
Oh,
a
he's
bubba
got
anyways.
plaything.
Okay.
I'm gonna try to get this. Oh my god.
Oh, good job. Whisper burst. I think anybody gets that save on you.
Almost. I am going to second hook though. No.
That's the one.
I don't think they have thwack.
No, they don't have thwack. They tried to block that on me. Oh my god, I thought I was in the basement just then. I have resurgence, so I'm a quick heal. We need to get a standby blow.
Why am I in chase again? Wait, why is he coming after me? I thought it was like not to tunnel.
I don't think it's a tunnel just yet,
Okay.
but I took the aggro.
Wait, did that?
I think that counted.
Did I get 3 points for that? Please.
I think you got points for that. Because you blocked the pallet.
I did, but I dropped my firecracker. I don't know if it blinded her or not. Alright, I'm over by Gallows. Oh wait, you're being chased. Okay, okay.
I'm in chase at main. Which is not really where I want to be, because there's not much for me here.
Try to get a
Yeah, there's like
flashbang.
nothing for me here. Holy fuck.
I got 2 points for that.
Oh, fuck. I think it's almost time as well.
No!
He picked!
He picked.
Oh, I got down. I think they're gonna get a save on me here though.
It's still... That's,
Oh no.
winning.
Oh, they did.
Okay.
That's okay, because that means I'm still in it. Should we try to get another point?
Nice.
Okay, now I want them to be in chase, not me.
Nice. Oh, fuck.
Holy fuck, hi. This pallet's still up. This is my favorite palette.
It's a good one. Nice.
This pallet's still down.
Oh no. No. Mm-mm.
No.
They might get a save.
No. Maybe the... No, he's on off. Well, shit, he's off, sorry. Okay, 2 points.
Okay.
Better than none.
Better than nothing.
Hey, jeez. You guys did great.
GG's.
I'm gonna let the refs total the rest to see if we can miss it.
Okay.
Good at everything.
I think so.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Cheers. Alright. Talk soon.
Okay.
I need to go to the toilet so bad.
Yeah, go for it.
Can't hear anything. Do not put me on spirit.
That was a great game. Great
GG.
gameplay by both teams. Really exciting to see.
One of those games where you didn't know what was going to happen next either. I had no idea.
Absolutely
Everything
not.
was happening in rapid succession. I didn't know if there was a pallet. I didn't know if there was going to be a flashlight or a plot twist or whatever it was. I had no idea. GG's.
Just action, action, action. So much fun to see. Couldn't call one thing out before the next thing started.
All right, that was Team Yui and Team Kate. Now we're getting ready to set up for Team Nia and Nancy. I'm seeing a
Okay.
lot of GGs in chat. That
It was
a great
2 to
game.
0.5 unless
Really
they
fun to
missed
watch.
something.
Sometimes, so my thing as a caster, I get so into the game and I forget to talk sometimes. And then other times I feel like I'm talking too much and I just want to sit
All I
back
do
and
is talk. All I do is talk.
I think being a streamer, it's almost second nature now.
It really is. I think it's impossible for me to sit at a computer with like a mic and not instantly go into streamer mode.
I never understood it, how streamers, so before I became a content creator, I never understood how streamers like Mish constantly talking, and it's not filler at all. It's always a cohesive thought. I've never understood how creators can do that. Just so multifaceted to where you can have a thoughtful, intentional conversation while also being kick-ass at a video game at the same time.
You say that as we're
Insane.
sitting here casting a game and trying to do the exact same thing.
If I were playing in the sandbag tourney, I don't think I could do it.
Oh,
Not nearly
absolutely
as
not.
much.
Trying to play and watch and do all the things. There's no way. Mish is the queen of chatter and looping at the same time. Honestly, Mish is such a good looper. She almost does not need to think about it. It is incredible to watch her play. Wish I could play that well.
Is Mia on they're OCE, correct?
They are OCE. Mia is
Mia,
on
what time is
OCE
it for you?
servers.
Gee, what
Oh
time would it
goodness, it's
be?
gotta be crazy.
Would it be
It's gotta be close to, it's something in the morning.
What's up,
2, 3,
34?
4.
How are you? Hi, Willie.
Is it 7 a.m. for you? I'm trying to think.
my
I'm
goodness.
so embarrassed because I have friends. I think it's 7:30.
7:30.
Oh my gosh.
Somewhere between 5:30 and 7:30, I think, depending on where you are.
I remember I played in an OCE tournament and I knew that it was gonna be like 10 p.m. to 3 a.m. my time. But I didn't realize that it was my Friday, their Saturday. So I had anticipated, I'm like, okay, it's a Saturday, like I'm gonna stay up and I'm gonna do the tourney. No, 24 hours ahead, they're like, hey, you know that you're in the tourney that's happening like 2 hours from now.
Ghostly told us that Mia's had 3 hours of sleep.
Oh my gosh.
What a champ.
And I believe they got the most points that round. Knock on wood. But on 3
Incredible.
hours of sleep? Exactly.
All right, let's get into our next match. I'm excited to see what Cannibal's gonna do here. We've got Team Nia
on Coldwind
versus Team Nancy, and we're on Coldwind.
Let's see some friendship bags happening. No,
No
not seeing 'em.
bags this time. No, they're locked in. This got real serious.
They're here to
Let's
win.
go. Players are here to play.
Nancy's
Pallet
already coming in hot.
Oh, all 4 survivors sitting here trying to get them all to hit. First hit goes on to Savvy.
M1? No sandbag in sight. Maybe a flashy save if Bubba will allow it.
Oh. Oh my
Comes
god.
in and gets the flashlight save. Looks like Kirby denied the save from Nancy too.
All right,
Savvy goes down
back
again.
down.
Are we gonna get? Oh, we're facing into the wood now.
Kate's had enough.
Do you make
I
it
do
all the
my
way
best.
to this score chuck? This is close, depending on if someone was running like not background player. What's the other one?
Breakout.
Yeah, breakout. There it is.
I asked
Now
one of my
we've got
Hi,
our survivors
Day.
over here.
I said, how do you
Mhm.
know if they're gonna wiggle out? Like how much time you have? And they said, oh, it's 7 wiggles. I don't know how to count that.
I did not know that. Yeah, no, not at
How
all.
do I count that? I was thinking maybe you'd tell me
Oh,
second.
tries to get the 2-tap, but gets hit by the barrel. The barrel sandbagging Kate.
1 point to environment.
Oh, pallet out of nowhere. Let's go. Jumps on the squishy. We've got all 4 survivors here head to head. Oh, gets the hit on Kirby.
Nancy also taking some aggro. No CJ. Maybe. Okay. I couldn't remember what team had For the People earlier in the tournament. I was thinking
I thought there
maybe they
was
were
a For
going
the
for it.
People, but they do get the
Oh.
blind.
Nice.
Nancy.
They are really going for these points here. Even
Is
though it's only a quarter
gaming.
point for saving someone on the opposite team, those points do add up and can be the winning quarter of a point.
Mhm.
As we saw with our 1v1s, our tiebreakers earlier, it really does come down to every action.
It absolutely
And one
does. It
money
looks
up.
like the environment was coming back to get their revenge, getting Kirby caught up and allowing Kate to get that M2 there, or that M1 there. We're not going to make it to a score chuck here, but they are going to get this hook. And I spy a little pupper's charm on that killer hook.
Yeah. No survivors though. Maybe. Okay, we do see some scratch marks.
Now we've got some scratch marks. Looks like we have a Nancy, and I saw a Nia in the wings over there.
I have corn vision. I couldn't see anything.
Corn vision.
Sticking on the Nancy here. Oh, there's the Nia. There she is.
Nia coming back, taking a step back
On count
once the
3.
chainsaw comes out. Still a pallet here.
Does get the hit on Nancy. Is Nia going to be able to get in? Nancy got a little bit of distance there. Nia might have to take a hit here to try and catch up.
There we go. If I'm
Now,
not
both
mistaken,
players,
there might have any means necessary in the game. Because I thought
both
that pallet
players
got
in the
thrown
tile
earlier.
here. Oh, no! Caught
Hard to
around the
judge.
corner, Savvy. Oh, almost the flashlights. Almost the flashlight save. The hay bales, or the wall? The hay bales kind of keeping them from being able to get the angle exactly. And that's Savvy's second hook.
I think all 3 of the hooks have been on the Nias, so the Nancy's still... Okay, there we go. Maybe
Got
a hook for
Nancy
Nancy's
down.
unless
Are
there's
we
a
gonna
save.
get a save here? Trying to come in from the side, but doesn't quite make it.
Very close. This is our first hook on Team Nancy. And I believe Savvy is the only survivor who is death hook at this point.
Absolutely. We need to get Savvy healed up, hopefully.
And Savvy taking chase.
Savvy and Chase. Oh, and just getting an M1 there. I see a little Nancy creeping around a rock. Maybe she'll be able to slide in for the save here. The rock
So
denying,
close.
and I think that we're gonna see Savvy out of the game right now. Wow. We're down to 1 Nia. They were able to get Nancy off, but Kate is here. Lets him get the pallet drop. Wow, doesn't get that. That is an insane miss right there. I think I'm the only one who has bad ping and definitely would have got hit through the window. Jumping into chase on Jam here. Now, Jam has actually not been hooked in this game, I don't believe. But I do see some other survivors out here. There's Nia. I saw the other Nancy floating around too. Almost sandbagged her own teammate right there. Where are we gonna go? Oh, gets a swing.
Nice.
Now both Nancys are there as well as Nia. So we're gonna see what happens there. We have 5 minutes left in this match.
I realized earlier I was talking and my mic was muted. So we did just get to the 5-minute mark, and I was saying that this is the Nias, their third 2v1 of the day. It's Curb again, the last Nia standing.
Wow, Kirby gets both of the Nancys are on the hook now, or at least the Nancy's down. I know.
So I pulled a typical streamer. My mic was muted the whole time, and I was still yapping.
That's you're not a streamer unless you do it, and that is Jam's first hook of this match. Taking a look around because we did get the other Nancy. Now they circled back around without getting noticed to get both Nancys off the hook.
I wonder if they're going to be able to get a reset. I think Kate's giving some breather room. Going to go after Curb right now to even the playing field.
Oh, it looks like we've got both Nancys here. We've got the Nia as well. What's she going to do? She's getting body blocked.
Nancys do not care for resetting. They want their points. They want to even the score. Which I believe right now it's really neck and neck with less than 1 point separating the winner of this match.
Oh,
and that's a sandbag
down there on Kirby. That did look like a clean sandbag.
This is like neck and neck.
I'm not sure if this is Curb's last hook. Hopefully not, because then that will mean that the Nias are out of the game.
I think it's not.
It's
wow.
not? Okay.
It is not. We have 1 hook remaining on Kirby.
Onto a Nancy. No reset for them. Gonna take chase, so this gives Jam a chance to hopefully unhook Curb.
And Jam is the one who has only been hooked 1 time, so it'll be interesting to see how they want to play that.
Confident greet of the pallet into a stun.
Absolutely. Taking the distance. Gonna see where we all head out to. Should be heading back to the hook to try and get some sandbag opportunities going. Nia is gonna need to pull out some points here.
A really nice pallet here. Let's see if Nancy opts to greet it or throw it immediately.
Throws it
Dropping
immediately.
it.
But let's get this done. We're breaking these pallets too. which is gonna change some of the game. It'll be interesting to see what resources are left, who she's gonna run into, and how these survivors are gonna play to get some extra points going.
Very nice.
A lot
We
of
did
the
get a
pallets
full
have gone
reset
out this
too.
game. We did. Jam is all healthy, and Jam comes in to take a
Jam
hit for
taking
their
a hit.
teammate. Nia is also fully healthy. Wonder where Nia's at and if she's gonna come into this play.
Into the M line. Let's see.
Nia coming in. Both of them coming in with the flashlight.
Wow.
Getting
And
a
it
save.
connects.
That puts all of our
Very nice.
survivors in proximity to each other. Jumping back into chase with Squish here.
Trying to hide that red
Oh,
stain,
into the
swinging at the
locker.
locker. And Bubba allowing it.
Oh,
Nia
Nia
coming
coming
in for
in,
that
taking a
aggro.
hit. Nia
We
trying
are
to
getting
sandbag this
very,
Nancy here.
very close to the 1 minute
we're
mark.
pulling up. Oh no, that's Kirby down. They do get the blind.
Caster
They get
curse.
the save. They get the save, and
Herb redeemed.
they get Kirby back in this match. Now we're on to the Nancy here. This pallet is long gone.
And that is our 1 minute warning. So Curb has been in a 2v1 situation for over 5 minutes now, still in the game. Let's see if they can last until the killer DC. And
That's
Squish
Squish
is not
now
out of
that
game.
with the last few seconds of the match, we only have one Nia, one Nancy, and they are gonna fight it out to see, can we get them together? Scratch marks around Kill Shack, see a little shadow action, and it's Nancy. Hopefully Nia's around too, and we can get Nia to get in and get some body blocks. Maybe.
Oh,
No,
dead hard, nice.
Let's go. I see the Nia chase. Nia's the chase now, so she's got to be around. Oh, we are on the last few seconds here, and looks like that's going to be the end of the match.
Wow, that was good.
Wow,
That was
isn't
super
that
good.
incredible?
Such a great match. Wow.
Incredible match to watch. So much fun. GG's to both of these teams.
It had to be neck and neck too. You never knew what was. I always say that you never know what's going to happen next, but you really don't as a sandbag tournament. It really can. The scores can switch. They can flip flop, and you never know. Even if you think you're the underdog, you could come out on top. Excellent gameplay. That was so much fun to watch. Even when I was muted, I had a lot of fun talking to myself and my cats.
I'm sure your cats were very entertained.
They're like, please stop already. Like, all she does.
What a fantastic game. I love the aggressive gameplay. I love the survivors coming in with no fear, really going in to try and get those sandbag points.
This is also our last match for our Bubba round. It is team Baby Girl Leon and team Thalita.
Oh my god.
Baby girl!
Baby girl Leon!
Jam on the Dead Heart is dangerous. I was not anticipating it. It's so funny to watch the killer perspective because you never know what the survivors have in their back pocket. I think this tournament has taught me I need to put thwack on my build, and I'm kind of loving Any Means Necessary. Plot twist, I still need to be persuaded, so maybe we'll see some plot twists with the Leons in this match, but I think Any Means Necessary is a better perk for sandbagging.
Shelly coming in with the toe leader and Leon's
Yeah.
feet.
Oh my god. No.
We need an intervention.
Goodbye. Intervention. Goodbye.
An intervention. Oh, we really are never escaping the allegations, truthfully.
No.
We had it all under control, and then I'm gonna blame Shelly. We had it all under control, and then you had to start it back up.
It was never under control. We sent Beth to bed. We sent Beth to bed with dreams of feet.
Beth left, and we thought that was the end of it.
Never. You know, I had to come in and support the legacy. Get it? Legacy.
Oh my god. I came in the match before. I was supposed to start casting with Beth, and I already heard them talking. And Beth was saying, "Yeah, I had to Google some feet jokes." Like, oh
Some
no.
toe puns. Oh no. Well, we've got the Thalitas here, and you know the best thing about Thalita is she's got her feet up.
She finally got pants though.
She did finally
Finally,
get
after
pants.
years. Thank
There's
God.
some things that the Dead by Daylight community and the devs insist on.
She went through a
Thalita.
few harsh winters.
So basically,
with only swimsuits.
if this team gets more than 2, Mia and I are out,
Ran through the fog in her Daisy Dukes and crop
which
tops.
is not a big.
Man.
So basically,
All right,
if this
what
team,
map are we getting
if one
today?
team gets more than 2 points, we're out.
Oh, okay. Interesting change up. We have not seen this map yet in the tournament, I think.
No.
Lethal Pursuit is
Yesterday we
leading us
saw
straight to all of the
Family
survivors
Residence
out here.
2.
Right. Now it looked like the other 3 players were together, and then there was one Thalita who was kind of in the background. We're gonna see what happens here. It puts Thalita Glossy first in chase, but all 4 survivors are here.
Ooh.
See both the
Leon-
Leons going for that quick blind too. Not quite getting the blind there. Takes the vault.
Leon's also sandbagging each other at the pallet.
They really are. Oh, ooh! Tags both. That's right. You give them nodders, Kate. Cause what? Insane play. Oh, there she is. Oh, Thalita not being able to make the vault. Is that gonna count as a sandbag for Leon?
Did Leon?
Through the fence? Not through the fence. It will
Almost.
not let you blind through that fence. Apparently, who knew? First
That's a
hook
tough
pretty
one.
quickly onto Glossy. Now we know Leon is up here, and I wonder if anyone's here around to be able to potty block and get a sandbag point.
Was that a balanced landing? I'm not sure.
I don't know
Unless
if it
there
was
was no
CL or just
stagger.
caught distance.
Swinging through the pallet into a stun.
Doesn't give the killer the hit. I never win those.
Looked like a sprint burst. It could have been a
Here we
sprint burst
go.
too.
We got a Thalita. Oh,
There we go.
Wait. Does that count as Leon sandbagging themselves?
I would give that to Thalita.
To
Wow,
Thalita.
and
No,
that
goes
does
to
not
Thalita.
connect.
Wow. Again, what is that?
Team Thalita is everywhere all at once.
Oh, nice. M coming in and taking a hit for Kistry, but we do have Fio over here. And I spotted Glossy out the corner of my eye as well.
That's why you can't escape the Thalitas. They're everywhere.
They're everywhere.
All the time. They're cloning. The Thalitas
Now
have spawn
Kistry
points.
here. Kistry and Main. We haven't seen Main yet in this match. Getting
No
a slick
windows.
M2, but I saw someone just over there. I wonder if they're gonna get the flashlight blind here.
Almost.
Didn't
Oh
give it to
my.
you. It was so close. Both the leaders here as well. Trying to make it all the way back to this Scourge hook. It's gonna be close, isn't it?
It will be tight. Okay, we
Can't
do get
believe
the
we
sport
still
hook.
made that. Now we know that
tad
there was a
too
Thalita
early.
hanging out back here. There's a
Here we
scratch
go.
mark. Theo, and looks like M is back here as well. Now both of them are injured, so a successful sandbag here is going to result in 2 points.
Oh, nice. The plot twist. That was a plot
Wow.
twist. Oh my god.
Another one.
Plot twist! M is getting blocked by Theo. Theo's standing there. M plot twist as the killer is swinging and forces the hit onto Theo. Insane sandbag play. Big W.
You know what it really was is you saw M teabagging. And I still did not think plot twist play. That was the shock value is you saw M teabagging. I thought they were admitting defeat into the plot twist hitting Thalita.
Right.
Wow.
Yeah, we do still have two survivors still on hook. Hopefully
That's
we're
a
able to
great
get
value.
a quick little reset going around here. Oh, reads the vault. But gets
His
Wow.
loving arms.
Wow.
Gets caught on the railing. Keeps chase on Glossy. Now Glossy has already been hooked. Ooh, saves the pallet, does get that down, but also gets through. I think she's a pallet right over here, does she not? She definitely does.
Hopefully, not connecting the window, opting to go around it, pre-dropping that pallet to avoid the chainsaw. Maybe gonna play a window, or they're just gonna hold W.
Looking for the next loop, probably. Also, probably wondering where the survivors are, because
I was just about to say, it looks like they're getting a reset, but this is a great opportunity to squeeze yourself in and sandbag at the TNL. Bloodlust connecting. And we do have a cheeky rock.
Wow,
Great
beautiful little mind game there. I found she pulled to the right. I did hear her pull off there as Google was looking at that wall. Oh, goes again for
All
the
right.
play.
There we go. I thought it was a little too early, but it ended up working in her favor still.
The clip of the plot twist sandbag, incredible.
Theo is
All right, that is
still
Glossy's.
in chase. The edge of the map, maybe. Scratch marks are gone.
Good way of losing the killer. If you were trying to play regular Survivor, I do see some scratch marks. I saw some movement on our left. I saw some movement again. There it is. It is our Leon.
Opting to let them get the unhook, though. Moving towards Shaq, which I don't believe we've looped Shaq at all.
We have not. Shaq is going to be still up and ready to go. Now this is going to be quite close. Are you going to make this? What is the play going to be here? Oh, pulls up the chainsaw.
With the chainsaw,
and the
they
animation cancel. Nice.
Another window, but with the orb. Wow, good check spots.
Wow, good check spot. Doesn't take the vault. Does this time, and Kate gets the double.
No
back.
double tap. Oh, thank.
Almost gets the double tap, and M gets that vault. That's insane.
It is blocked for M, so M might opt to leave Shaq. There we go. So
M
we're
has
going
pulled
back
off
to the center.
We do have a center map still. We do have the other Leon floating around. Gonna sandbag themselves. We'll go ahead and take aggro here.
Here comes Thalita.
Also doesn't get the hit on Thalita. Does get the drop on Kistry here. But I saw someone floating around on the right. Oh, they don't get the blind.
Both
and we get a
Thalitas
scorch up.
are reset. Okay, we did just get a reset on Leon as well.
All right, that puts Kistry on her second hook, and I see some scratch marks around here. Someone circling around. Oh, the enemy is into a hit. No spot.
Greeting it, no stun though.
Oh.
Breaking the pallet. I think my favorite part of a sandbag tourney is where you just look at each other for a split second.
Oh, here comes Thalita. Thalita Fio in play. Is Fio? Oh, gets into the vault.
Wow.
I mean, into the walker. Gets into the walker. Wow, gets a grab on M. Are they getting a blind? They're not going to blind save here.
Another scourge hook. Floods of Rage. All right,
That
I
is
have to
now
say,
M's second hook.
these two teams are being really, really intentional with their healing, which is what we want to see so that can maximize our points. Now we're back on Leon. No Thalita to be seen yet. I don't want to get cursed.
There
we go.
she is,
There
right
she
there
is.
coming
There she is.
around.
I knew a curse
Gonna
was
go ahead
coming.
and put Fio in chase. I believe if it's either Fio or Fio's not on Death Hook. I think Fio has the one
think
hook to
Glossy.
spare. Glossy is on Death Hook. I do know. I think that was Cannibal Kate here making an optimal decision to try and spread the hooks out.
Let's not talk about the dead hard, guys. It didn't happen. That's how a lot of us use dead hard.
Oh, double tap. Both of them take a hit there.
Leon trying to sandbag Thalita, but ends up going down for it.
Everyone is on Death Hook here, so this is going to be interesting to see how we're going to play. We have less than 5 minutes remaining in this match. In fact, I think we're coming up on the 1 minute match here.
Our first sacrifice as well on Team Leon. Kate opting to leave Leon, maybe equal out the score and go for a Thalita in chase.
You can hear her through the door, so we're gonna get a break here. There are the scratch marks. Oh!
Wow!
There's 3 people a swing and miss on all of them. But we do get Glossy down, and Glossy is gonna be on death hook. But Thalita gets the save.
Very nice. Okay, we're still going after Glossy, and we believe Glossy is dead on hook. Actually, everybody is dead on hook.
Everybody is dead on hook.
Oh, we're leaving Leon Mayhap. No one is here to help, so there we
have less
go.
than 30 seconds left in this match too.
I think the Leons are just completely out of the match, and this is the final score, which I still think the Leons are in the lead.
Wait.
Even though they died first.
I do think they might be in the lead. That's what we saw in the last game, or maybe 2 games ago as well, that the players who were out were also the highest scorers.
Maybe we can get a Mori. If we hook Glossy, maybe Fiona will be nice.
Looks like we're saying that's gonna be the end of that match. That was so good. Everyone did great. Wow, love seeing all the Leon, all the Thalita just up in everybody's face. The plot twist sandbags were incredible. Good job. So good to see.
Yes, thank you so much, Kate, for playing our Bubba round. That was our last match for the Bubba round. And next we are going into the semifinals, and we will have those teams for you in a few minutes. And Myra is going to be playing our Chag for the semifinals coming up.
Can I please get everybody to get a big shout out for Cannibal Kate. Please go show her some love. That was an incredible Bubba. We're gonna send it back over to Saint T, and you guys can have fun with her.
Thank you so much to Greenie and May for casting with us today. We are about to head into our Hag games. We are going to have a 5-minute intermission. We will be back at 5:01. I will see you guys back then.
Okay, so I'm trying to figure out if I have to do a 1v1. I don't think I do, but Mia says I do. I have no idea. I'm so... God damn it, I thought we were out. Oh no! I have no idea. I have to win? Oh my god. I just have to get at least a 2-minute 1v1. I'm gonna choke. I'll know if I get invited to something. I'm nervous. I've been nervous this whole time. This has been really fun. Honestly, participating in this has made me like very open to the idea of doing more tournaments. Like, I've always been really, I don't know, like anxious about doing something like this, but this has been so fun. It's honestly just been really well organized too. Let's see if they've updated any of this. No, I don't think so. Day streaming. It has been kind of cool day streaming, I'm not gonna lie. It's cool like seeing a bunch of you guys that I know don't get to stay up super late. still haven't updated that. Should I throw on purpose so that Mia can go to bed? Or no? Do you want me to throw on purpose so you can go to bed?
No, I'm wide awake.
Oh my god.
Like, I'm actually fucking thriving.
Oh my god. There is no cash prize.
I know, but I'm
no,
vibing.
that's what somebody said. No, we need the cash prize. We don't have the cash prize.
The cash prize is feeding our ego.
Yeah, literally.
Yeah, no.
Big Dwayno said to make you stay up. And the bragging rights. Oh my god.
Big Dwayno, I will fly kick you. No, I'm kidding.
Yeah, you hear that?
Lovingly.
Honestly,
Lovingly.
if we stay in just from a 1v1, fine.
Iconic.
Because I was like, oh, we're done. I was like, okay, GG. Nice. Hell yeah. It was a good run. I just have to try to have over a 2-minute 1v1. I'm just going to do what you said.
You can do it.
And just run
Get distance.
far
Don't
away
greed.
and just stop running and hide. Or do I have to stay in sight? Where are the rules?
I think they'll tell you rules.
Okay.
But if you don't have to stay in sight, then
Are there 1v1 rules
just get
on
as far
here?
away as you can. Or if you do have to stay in sight, stay as far like out of the threshold as you can.
It doesn't say anything. It just says 1v1, no power at Coal Tower. The team with the best. Oh, no power. So like Trapper can't do traps in 1v1s. It's only M1. Team with the best time will move forward 5 minutes. So I'm so nervous. This is literally like. Oh my god.
Yankees.
All right, they're back.
Welcome in, Raiders. Valentine, thank you so much for the raid. Raiders, this is the FEMMES of the Fog SANDBAG SUMMERFEST tournament. We are just preparing for our last few matches, so we appreciate you hanging in here with us. Welcome in, welcome in.
Sarah, I'm scared.
Thank you so much for stopping
Do
by.
my 1v1
It was
for me.
lovely being able to watch you earlier, Valentine. We're having an excellent time. We're super excited to see some hag matches. And we're just finalizing some scores here to find
Give me
out
your
which
login.
which 4 teams will be making it
Hi, Sweeney.
to the next few matches.
My login is WTF Sarah
I'm also joined here by
number1fan.com.
Greenie and
Password
May,
is
who are our casters and who will be chatting with us for
Sarah's
the
feet.
next few matches. I'm not sure if they're back from intermission, but if so, hello.
I am here. Hello, chat. Welcome back. I'm really excited to see these last few games, and we're finalizing some scores
Med check.
right now. And I'm excited to see what we're getting into next. And I'm absolutely buzzing because I'm a hag main.
You're a hag main? I don't think I knew this.
I am a hag main, and so is Greenie, which is a lot of fun. There's only like 4 of us in the entirety of Dead by Daylight.
Dead by Daylight.
We were just, there's about, 11.2 hag mains out there.
Yeah, that's us.
Absolutely.
We are here. I'm so excited. Literally love to see other people playing hag, especially Chag. This is gonna be great.
That's what Hag was our final boss yesterday. So I only saw 1 match of Hag, but today Hag is playing in the semifinals, and we will be ending our finals with Springtrap instead.
Oh my
So
god.
I'm
Springtrap
excited to
is
see a
so
little
scary.
bit more Hag today. We've had a huge variety of killers so far. All have been so unique, so fun to watch as well. We started with Wesker, then we went on to wasn't Bubba. It was Trapper.
Mhm.
Trapper.
It was
we just
Trapper.
finished up with Bubba. Now we're going into Hag. We have to represent.
Yeah, and Celestial, not just 1 in 4 hag mains, it's 2 in 4. Both me and Greenie coming in as hag mains, so this is going to
Half the
be
community.
very exciting. Cannot wait to see what we're going to be pulling out here. I'm really interested to see the build. I love seeing builds that other players put onto their hag. So Greenie, what is your build and what are your add-ons?
So,
Thank you.
Okay. I think the star of the show is Thwack. Today, the
I
star of the
love
show
Thwack.
is Plaything.
Thwack is
but
such
for
an underrated
my
perk for
hag
killer.
Build, I'm always, if there's a hex I'm running, it's always Third Seal. Always
Third
Third
Seal
Seal.
is
I'm,
also
I'm a body
disgusting.
block hag, is what I am.
I love body
And so
block hag.
I'm sandbagging as well when I play killer. I'm always running Hex Third Seal. And don't come for me. Coup de grace. Those are my go-tos.
Okay.
Okay.
Coup de grace is my favorite because she's so itty bitty and then she just goes flying around a corner.
Mhm.
Those are my 2 go-to perks. The other ones I try to mess with. Sometimes I'll do a little brutal because I prefer a chase hag, but you know as hag you have to do more gen regression anyway, so most of the time I'll just slap on some gen regressing perks, but coup and Third Seal are very, very lethal on hag, at least for my hag.
Hilarious that you say that because I run 0 gen regression on actually any of my killers.
When it's Wesker, I don't worry about gens. I'm fully chase. I am like an N Fury, brutal strength, hubris, Wesker. I don't care about gens. On hag, I feel like that's where you get a lot of your bullies. Is they see a hag and they think that it's gonna be an easy match. So that's a little bit of the dichotomy of playing hag is I feel like sometimes you have to work a little bit extra. A little bit more than other killers just to have a fair shot.
Oh, you absolutely do. It's like my favorite thing about Hag is how you can change the entirety of her gameplay with her add-ons. It really completely changes how everything is running, and that is absolutely my favorite thing about her. But she is so tough to play in higher elos, and everyone knows. And so it's really, really difficult to go against very well coordinated Swifts as Hag. But I love a body block Hag, but personally, I'm a mint rag, rusty shackles kind of girl. I want to be able to traverse the map, and I don't want survivors to know that I'm coming.
Exactly. Just teleport whenever you want to. That's another
Now,
thing.
if you think that your build was bad, I'm gonna go ahead and expose myself now, and you're not allowed to judge me in this space, friends.
I have news.
We listen and we
Hi.
don't judge.
Hello.
And don't
Hi.
Lord, but I do use a
We
mint
have
rag.
to do a tiebreaker, and you guys are a part of it.
Yeah, that's what we
So
thought.
Jordan's gonna be doing
Yeah,
it.
yeah.
If it's my
That is what
okay.
we thought. So yeah, I'll do it just for
So,
ping issues.
okay. Just so you know, no perks on either side.
Right.
Okay? The way it's gonna go is it's gonna be. I actually don't know who it's gonna be. I don't know if it's against a trapper again or what. But I would assume yes.
Oh my god. Oh, so I bet your endgame chat is
Let me see.
absolutely.
Who is the? Hold on. I'll be right back. Give me 1 second.
Okay.
After I just unhooked someone. How dare you coordinate
That
that
one shot though.
No.
I know. I've had people get
Right.
very, very
Let
upset.
me-
A lot of crash outs have happened over that build.
right.
But nothing brings me more joy than when you get to the end game and a survivor who you just murdered is like, oh, that build. Good GG's.
Dirty
my
low tier
favorite.
killer, depending on perks and add-ons. Oh my god. And we did just get word that we are going to have a 1v1 happening between Team Yui and Team Thalita for a spot in the semifinals. So that will be coming up. We did see a 1v1 happen earlier in between some of our matches, and we're going to see it once again for the tiebreaker. Again versus Team Yui and
I just
Team
hope
Thalita.
I do
Well, this is
slightly as good as Bella did because my god.
Who are
Who are you up against?
Talita.
So this is going to be a lot of fun for me.
I don't know.
I am so bad at 1v1s. I
idea.
don't do them. Oftentimes people come into chat and they want to do a 1v1 against
it's
the
either gonna be
streamer.
jam or squish.
And I got asked
Wait,
that
that's
enough times
fancy,
one day that
fancy.
I
It's
just
either
put my
gonna be
mods
fee
up
or
for
glossy.
massacre as opposed to
yeah.
myself.
That's one thing.
Oh,
is
okay.
Be heavy on the
Oh
bandwagon.
my god, Para's our
If you're a
hag.
streamer, get out.
Oh, wait,
of
no,
my
they're not.
community. What are you talking about? A lot of people
are they?
think it's like a badge of honor, like, oh, I
Hold
got
on.
blocked.
Is it?
Yeah, get in line. You say something
Yeah,
and it looks off. Like you misspelled something, you might get banned in my chat.
I mean, truthfully, listen, my mods are on top of it. They love to swing a little band hammer, and who am I to stop them?
Exactly. We're keeping the community safe after all. Oh my gosh. We were just sharing our 2v1 our advice. Does anyone have any advice going into a 1v1? You guys heard mine earlier. It was always just jump inside hatch.
Yeah, honestly,
you gotta survive. Like, who cares
I will
about
say
looping hatch?
I did watch those games, and I watched when Trapper passed one of the hatches and like pulled to the left to look at it. Like, you could see them like reminding themselves to not close the hatch.
Exactly.
The instinct is so real.
Always go for hatch. Just leave. That's my advice. Or someone said, yeah, you got a pre-drop shack pallet right at the beginning. I think that's a big brain play.
It is a
Make
big
it a
brain
time
play
limit
right
one,
there.
Close the hatch. If you're a killer, you gotta close the hatch. It's a 5-minute cap, but you know what? Let's shorten it a little bit.
I'd love to see that. It'd honestly be so funny.
I was watching, I can't remember, I think it was Warhead. He does 1v1 tourneys. And there was one, Dwight pre-dropped. Or no, I don't know what it was. Like the killer closed hatch. Dwight like pre-dropped shack pallet and he opened it with a key or something. Like it just broke every single rule in the 1v1 rulebook. It was so funny. Oh my god.
Speaking of opening it with a key, I know one thing we were talking about earlier. Old Dead by Daylight. We were all talking about it in the films before the tournament started, and we were saying how interesting old DBD is. I love all the game modes that are coming out, but I want nothing more than for them to have like a meme week where it's just like all of the old school things, including all 4 survivors being able to jump through the hatch.
I want all the old maps. I want hatch to come out at 3 gens. I want old Pain Res and Eruption.
Old Ruin, old Dead Hard.
Old Ruin. That's like the gen tapping, which is a lost art now. You can't gen tap anymore, but gen tapping is what happened.
No, this isn't the finals. This is a 1v1.
But honestly, get rid of the 8 times the killer can hit the gen,
exactly.
And let them hold the 3 gen. Bring back chess merchant. I don't know. I want all the old things that are gone, but I only want them for like a week, and then
every killer, they're just their first release. Whatever was their base
the
kit
old
back
lockers.
Then.
Yeah. Whatever they were at base kit. That's what I want.
Oh.
But I feel like that would be the best way to do it. All killers get how they were at release, including Chucky. But then every old perk goes back to how it was, like old Dead Hard, old Made for This.
Imagine Springtrap with his invisibility bug, the door bug with the audio.
It would just be the best amount of chaos. It could only be like the first few days of April, so that it was like a solid April Fool's joke, and then it could never come back. We got to go back to the DVD we have now. I feel like not only it would be fun, but also I think a lot of people would say, you know what, maybe these changes did need to.
Oh, I look back at how we played. There was no information HUD for solo queue.
Oh my god, right. That's new.
I don't know how we did that. There was no borrowed time off of Hook's base kit. Remember when hook grabbing was a thing? I forgot that was a thing, and I've been playing DBD for years. Like, a lot of good changes have been made. I go back and I'm like, how did I play in the Wild West? It's still
I know. I want the
but...
giant maps back. I want them to be dark as all get out.
Absolutely.
Oh,
insane.
looks like we're getting in. Let's go.
All right, Team Thalita coming first for the 1v1. Welcome in, Raider Joe. Welcome in.
Forever a raider. Alright, here we go.
Right.
Now then.
Myra back
Gonna
on
get-
Trapper.
Gonna get us to go meet over at Kill Shack for this 1v1.
Okay, so it is
Close
Trapper.
it. You know you want to.
At least, okay. What's up, recap?
I
Good
always
enough.
want to.
Just do it.
The instinct.
No
And in
perks
case
for
you weren't here
1v1.
earlier,
No
all
perks, no
1v1s
power.
are capped at 5 minutes. Whichever survivor lasts the longest without going down within that 5-minute slot is going to progress into the semifinals.
Where's she going?
That's right. I'm gonna be looking for 2 5-minute chases here. I would like them to stay 5 minutes.
No pressure though, you know.
Yeah.
But I'm
We
expecting
have to do
perfection.
another 1v1. 1v1v1v1v.
All right, we're waiting for Thalita to stand under the pallet.
Alita has
teabag,
gotten to the pallet now. There they are. They're gonna
teabag under the
teabag 3
pallet.
times.
There we
Killer's
go,
gonna
1, 2,
swing,
3.
and that chase has begun. The immediate vault and the vault back.
Good double.
Delita has, as they stayed here, they have stayed in check. Good read on the double back. Drops pallet. Now this is
Pre-dropping,
gonna
which
play
is
a
very
lot like
smart.
normal Dead by Daylight. Gonna keep the distance here. Trapper has had no time to set up, so this is gonna be just straight chase.
We do have a pallet in the back, but other than that, it's a little bit of a dead zone. So let's see if
It's going good.
Flossie
We
can
have
get
to
out of
do a
this
1v1
unscathed.
after this.
Plenty of time to get back to that vault, that pallet. Probably gonna use this to pull into Shack here. Goes around the back side of Shack, it looks like. And doubled
Myra.
back. I suspected that might
Okay.
happen.
Mind games from both Killer and Survivor. Wow, and Glossy makes it over to the jungle gym.
So
Wow.
much distance, able to chain some more loops here together. Dropping pallets, but knows where to go next so that she can drop the next one.
And we were just talking about this earlier, knowing when to use your resources a little bit greedy and when to just throw them out of the way for the sake of distance, which we see a lot here with
Yo.
Glossy. Glossy's not afraid to use the
What's
resources
up,
given
Mulch?
to them.
Hello.
Honestly,
Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. How was your stream? GG's on the games.
It's not really a resource that you need to save for the other survivors.
Very fun.
You just get to keep going. Pre-drop on this back pallet, forcing the killer to take.
I was so nervous, but I ended up having so much fun.
And Glossy knows there's a window which connects them to another pretty strong
Dude,
pallet.
they're doing a pretty good job.
Taking the
I am scared
window.
now.
Wow, we were
And it
figuring out
blocks.
scoring things. And I saw that Jordan had to
Myra
help
does
with
need to break this. This
her
is
son.
a really strong
Pallet.
pallet.
So
There we go.
Hello.
Alita doing a really good job here without really needing to focus too much on behind them, just kind of understanding what that chase is going to take them and where to go. Good checkpoint there, gets to the pallet, drops it, gets
Window
the
is
vault
still
here. Wow.
And you can tell that Glossy has experience. We were talking about that a little bit earlier, the RNG, where every map is not going to be the same every time you load in, but understanding where the spawns are
We got
and
our
where
first hit
pallets
there.
and windows might be at your disposal.
That's our first hit. Use the hit to get some distance to go to the other side of the map because they know that they have used the pallets on that side. Now we get to the other side of the map. This side is completely fresh. We don't have any pallets that have been dropped. Hiding that red stain, but not hiding it enough. Glossy still gets the pallet drop. Looks like
Good
they
mind
vaulted to the next pallet. They got stuck on the tree here. I wonder if that's going to get them caught up. Hides the red stain and spins.
Wow.
Through the window. Wow.
That was a long
such a good chase there.
chase.
Really, really talented loops. Let's go.
Perfect.
Good
And then we will
luck.
get
How
an
long was
official
that? Do you-
time. I am hesitant to say the exact time. 2 minutes,
Okay.
something seconds.
Over 2
Really,
minutes.
really
Okay, it
Just
was over
about
2 minutes.
2
Well
minutes,
over.
and we'll
Yeah.
see.
Don't
We'll
look at
see.
the time.
Well
just
over
run.
2 minutes.
Don't even look at the time.
Okay.
The loops were looping, yes, and I believe Ro in our first iteration of the 1v1s, Ro was the only survivor who managed to loop all the way around the map using every resource available, and I think we just saw that with Glossy, moving from one loop to the next, making sure to utilize every single aspect of the map before going down.
And did a
Really,
good
really
job of
nice.
making sure that she was using all of the resources on one side. Took that initial M1 to try and get to the other side of the map where she knew she had way more resources going.
Exactly. And I think a lot of experience comes into play with that.
Oh my god.
Understanding
so
what
nervous.
you've already used.
Got it. You've got it.
And
Listen to their tips.
how much distance you can gain by
You got it.
taking a vault or throwing a pallet or just taking an M1, which some survivors are really hesitant to do, even though it might help them in the long term.
Yeah, she took that M1 and went clear to the
I'm
other
gonna
side of
mute.
the
Good
map
luck,
where
you've
not
got
a
it.
single pallet had been dropped yet. Just was gonna have full resources on that side. Very, very good gameplay there.
That was Team Thalita. So now we're just waiting for Team YUI for their 1v1. And this will be the last 1v1. And it will determine our loadout for our Chag sets. We will have 2 Hag games for the semifinals.
I wasn't planning on there being a lot of 1v1s in the tournament, but so nice to be able to see. It's really fun to be able to see actual gameplay in this game as opposed to the gameplay of just sandbagging each other. Now we have Ghostly coming in for Team YUI.
Absolutely. I think that we saw how the tournament ran yesterday. Yesterday was phenomenal. A great tourney. Now everybody's bringing their A game. Now that they know what's already been done, they're trying to take it one step further.
So you'll go to
trying
Shack,
to
you
pile
take pallet
onto
side,
that, and that's what we're getting
you'll
really
teabag 3
close
times,
neck
and
and
then
neck
after
games.
that third teabag,
And all these
Myra will
tiebreakers
swing,
because
and then
everybody
timer
is
will
coming
start.
in with that
Sounds good.
fundamental understanding.
I believe the
just
time you
trying
have
to do the next best
is
thing.
2:53.
Holy shit. Okay.
Ghostly is so much fun to
You
watch
got
in
this.
this
You
game.
got this,
She really,
dude.
really is quite skilled at looping, so it'll be great to see her here.
Good luck, have fun.
Also shirted during the anniversary of last year. So she's got those beautiful purple shirts that she can pull out. Cough, cough.
Oh.
Maybe one day.
Maybe one day.
I think a lot of us are like, maybe one day.
I don't think I did it in time.
And here we go.
Okay. I'm fucking scared. Holy shit. I think this is it, guys, but it's okay. Mia needs to go to bed, so I'm not gonna be upset. I'm not gonna be upset about it. Alright. Shack is all the way over here. Do I... Where the shack? Okay. To go to pallet side. It's over this way. I'm dead here. Got that. I'm dead there. Yeah, damn it. No, no way. No. GG's. GG's.
That Greeny was talking about that earlier. You saw the RNG and how it changed even when you were on the same map. GG's.
Jeez.
crazy check
Rip.
spots. The camera controls coming out of Ghostly's corner, it was insane.
Rip.
Yeah, RNG definitely comes into play. Great job.
With that, we will be having Team Carita advancing to our semifinals. So our final teams are going to be Team Nia against Team Baby Girl Leon, and then we have Team Nancy
All right.
against Team
Oh my
Carita.
goodness.
So
Here,
we're
let
gonna
me
start
do
preparing
this
for the
really
next
quick then.
matches, And
Okay, hi,
Good
Kat.
job.
Dude, I choked so bad. But also RNG was fucking ass.
You just
Like,
ended up in an unlucky position.
yeah, I got hit really early too, but it's fine. I was
No,
sweating.
you did really good.
No, I didn't. But thank you. Go get some
did, I
sleep,
promise.
please. I mean, honestly, we got farther than I thought we were gonna do. So
Yeah.
like, a win is a
I'm
win.
proud of us.
Me too. I'm very proud of us. But go get some sleep.
Okay.
Thank you for go. Just pass out for the rest of the day. But thank you.
No, I'm streaming and like.
Are you kidding me? Are you serious?
Maybe.
You're mentally unwell, I think. So,
I know.
well, go, I don't know, rest your
Have a mid-nap.
eyes or something. Good Lord. Okay, well, I'll talk to you later.
Okay, bye.
Okay, bye. Oh my goodness, I cannot believe she is going to literally stream. That's insane. Hi Kat, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Hello, GG's. Those games were super fun. I don't know about you, but like I was really, really scared for the longest time of any kind of tournaments, and now I want to continue to do them. They're super fun. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it very, very much. What do you guys want to do? Do you guys want me to keep the tournament up? Do you want to play some games? Do you want me to raid into the FEMMES? What would you guys like? Or do we wait for Mia? I'm not sure. Whatever you guys want me to do. Play some games? Okay. Let's do it. How about some killer games, just because we've done a lot of, obviously, surviving today. But it was super fun. I'm going to do this. Let me go. All right. More tournaments. Dude, the SANDBAG tournament, I was so, like, I don't know how to work those. I don't know what it all entails, but that was so fun. It really was. It really was so fun. But thank you guys for being here. I know it was, like, a super early stream. We've been almost going for 6 hours. W for that. But, hey, I'm down with a little longer of a stream. We still have this uncapped streamathon going on. I will have to... Oliver is going back to his dad's, so I either will need to meet him halfway or he's gonna come here. So depending on what happens with that, I might have to go, but I could come back and, continue streaming. I might leave the stream on with just like some videos or something. I'm not 100% sure. Or I could end stream and then start it back up later. I have no idea. But I know I want to do some longer streams. As you guys too can tell, I took a lot of the streamathon overlays off today just for the tournament, but I could do that, Ro. I could. We'll figure something out. But yeah, so all that stuff is still going on. All of any kind of subs and stuff will still add time. And I feel like I'm finally, with Oliver going back into school and me not having to like be on mom mode 24/7, I'm going to be able to do longer streams and be more consistent with streaming. I do apologize. how just busy this last month has been with my mom's health issues, you know, me on mom mode and moving. Yeah, so I do apologize. I promise I'm not, you know, just forgetting about everything. I'm just also not streaming. Streaming is my main source of income, so I've been having to work at the tattoo shop just to support myself. So, yep, we are doing this now. Rival stream soon. I know, as soon as the PC's built, we can. I haven't played Rivals in a while. I kind of miss it. I've heard that Phoenix is really crazy strong. But yo, Ro, thank you so much for the 4 months. It was so fun today too. It was so fun watching you play. I've loved it. Thank you. Thank you so much for the 4 months. I do want to do another tournament, but I want to play Killer in it. I know. I was so like just scared of them for the longest time. Also, Cat, Celestial Kitten, thank you again for the raid. Please make sure you're getting your post-stream self-care if you need to get going. I totally understand. But it was super fun. It's so weird not seeing your face. I know. I usually do face cam stream, but starting super early today for me, and I went to bed really late trying to plan all this stuff with Mia. I was like, I'm just gonna get on, because I didn't know if I was gonna stream it, because it wasn't required to stream, but I still wanted to. So I was like, I'm just gonna no cam it, and you know, just have fun and hang out and watch the tournament really. But it was fun. I enjoyed it. I hope you guys did too. And we got farther than I genuinely thought we would. We got to, what was it? Quarter semifinals or whatever, the one before semifinals. So WS. W Mia though. Everybody please go follow Mia. Poor freaking girl has literally been on 3 hours of sleep for this whole thing. I was so happy. It was so fun. Let's see. All right, let's get into some killing games. And then I will figure out where we're at as far as if I need to leave or what. Is there any, I was gonna try to put on like thwack or something actually. Holding W. It is okay. I had fun regardless. We got farther than I thought we were gonna get, so I am all right with how that tournament went. I was very nervous that it was gonna be, we were gonna be way more underprepared, but we ended up doing pretty good, I think. That shot was pretty nasty, I'm not gonna lie. If you want to get tunneled, oop. I think that's decisive. I'm just gonna leave her there, just in case. Oh shit, she scared the shit out of me, dude. She said that she's gonna be streaming soon, so I don't know. She's doing pretty good. And I only have one, they only have one Jin left, so I have wasted a bunch of time with her. But it's okay. Oh my god, no way. She did not, she didn't mend herself. She might get off here. Yep. Thank you for the lurk. Caramelized pork chops. Yum. That's crazy that hit, actually. I feel like someone's got like distortion or something. The gens are really well spread apart too. How did that not hit? W? Hmm. All right. I don't know why that's not working. Okay. So I do actually have to go, unfortunately, but I'm probably gonna end here, and when I get home, I might start stream back up. I might be able to like get ready and actually have like a face cam. But thank you guys for hanging out so much. So much. Let me see. Yeah, we can raid into the FEMMES. Let's do that. And yeah, thank you guys for being here. Thank you for the being here for the super early stream that is not usually my stream time. But yeah, y'all are the best. I will keep you updated. Join the Discord if you're not in the Discord. And here's the raid messages if y'all want to post those. Make sure you guys are following the FEMMES Twitch page. And yeah, it was super fun. I will see you guys a little bit later and in the Discord. Have a good night. Love you.